go live on YouTube? Welcome back to Shia. The sound splitting should be working. Bye chat to be at YouTube. It's not too difficult to do both sides, but I do have to pay attention to both chats. YouTube chat's not on stream yet. I don't know how to set it up so my chatbot plays both Twitch and YouTube. I don't think my commands work on YouTube for some reason. Stream Elements is supposed to work with YouTube. Why does YouTube stream start later? Well, I started at different times because I have a I have a longer segment at the beginning where there's not much happening, so I start the YouTube stream later. First time the YouTube and Twitch stream is in sync for you. I don't know why the stream element bot doesn't work on YouTube. I set it up and I said it should join on YouTube, but it doesn't seem to join our actual streams. This emote gives you a feeling that streamer might take a bite out of the flower in the next moment. No, I don't look that hungry in the emote. Maybe if my mouth was wider. Welcome back, Pepero and Yellow Mustard. Laughing jar of mayonnaise, LeMayo. I see. Welcome back to A-Sphere. Welcome Vicious Rob on YouTube and Lazardai. Sleepy Rue and Harup and Ryan. I wonder why my bot doesn't work. I don't even know how to troubleshoot. I guess I can try to... I think I already did delete the stream elements bot and try to add it again. They're supposed to automatically join stream, but I don't seem to see stream elements at all. Let me close some of these windows. Let's upgrade our Relic. Let's move this over. Let's do a prediction, chat. Do you think I can roll two or more times into crit and crit damage? 2 or more rolls into crit damage. Start prediction. Sleep timer works on streams. What's a sleep timer? Easy says current. Maybe can stream elements ask support in Discord. Have you ever gotten it to work? I don't know if you've tried linking stream elements on your YouTube for Nick. Just joined, but you're going to say goodnight for now. Goodnight to Oscar. Hope you rest well. The Gacha God says it's impossible. Welcome back, Hataki. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, the YouTube feature to pause videos after a certain time so you can go to sleep. I see. Never worked on YouTube, says Roy. Nick says I'll try it out later. I remember we got it to work previously, right? The one time I started streaming on YouTube for the Star Rail 2.2 quest, I think we ended up getting it to work for a bit. And then I didn't stream for 7 months. But now we're back to streaming on YouTube. I remember Hitaki. Did we? I don't think so. I feel like it did work. That's why we had a bunch of commands added in. Though we have our old VODs available, so you can always scroll through the old VODs and see if the bot ever talked. Welcome back, Lunail. Thank you for the 6 months resub. Happy 6 months. We added them to try to make it work, but it never worked. It was me, says Nick. It never worked? Even back in the day? Welcome back to Super JX. You bet 90% of your points. I got this. Welcome back, Dandy Shark and Buds. So let's level this to... Whoops. We'll level this to plus 12. Looks like it's not happening today. Choose My Relic luck in HSR is just as bad as my disk drive luck in ZZZ. It reminds me of me rolling poorly that one time. No rolls into crit at all. My only double crit ER rope. Guess my Trippy's gonna go on the HP rope. Maybe this one can get crit rate. Effect is okay, none of these have crit. My star roll. Oh, star roll should have sound now. Use reroll. I don't want to reroll. I'm gonna save all my rerolls and my self-modeling resins so I can make the greatest Saber and Archer. Reroll save for our Archer and Saber, my Fate characters. How is her Relic EXP approaching yours? I think Nick mostly farms relics. Glad to hear you're doing well to Hataki. Now Trippy can also use HP rope. Your rope can help though, because she can ulti more depending on how aggressive our enemies are. I think we will put her on... $5.11. What's this other one? This one rolled 18. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Kakashi Hataki, for the super chat. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Welcome, Bunny, on YouTube. You leveled up a few HP ropes. I saw you got a decent one. 5 and 11 is pretty good. So E6, no S5 for Saber and Archer. We'll see how my polls go. It looks like I only said I would E6 all the Fate characters. We will see how many polls it takes for my E6S one. I've only pulled for other people's E6. No, I pulled my own Firefly. Wait, how was my Firefly pull? Did I get lucky on my Firefly pull or did I get unlucky? Take care to Zaki. Good luck with work. Thank you, Hataki, for the support. Appreciate it. If you remember correctly, I was unlucky. Always unlucky, says Nick. What about your blade? I don't remember my blade. That's a good question. I don't remember how lucky. I pulled my blade over the course of a week. I pulled Firefly in one session. Maybe pulling it over the course of a week will yield better luck. Given that the fake collab is around for many months, maybe we could pull one Archer a week. And then we'll have a higher chance we'll spread out the luck and get more lucky. One copy per week. Nobody remembers their blade. How is my Tribby? She's not even on the 4. I might be able to move her over to the 4 piece. But I remember I was missing. Go back. My chest piece. We're all really sad. Did we get any more pieces? We haven't farmed, or we haven't gotten a lot of pieces. I see all we've gotten are defense pieces. And we'll run for a couple of patches so we have time to E6 them. I don't think they confirmed officially on stream that the Archer has idolons. I assume Archer has idolons because they didn't say he didn't have idolons. And given that every 5-star character has had idolons, I feel like they would announce it. Congrats to Hataki on the double fugue. Eidolons are free money. And they didn't run Eidolons for Aloy and Genshin for free money. Maybe because they knew no one would want to pull. Blade does have some attack scaling. Yeah, it feels like something it's easy to forget because he mostly scales off of HP. But he does have a bit of attack scaling. You can't get a single double crit bone collection planer. And that feels like one of those, at some point, if you really like the character, it might be worth to just use your self-modeling resin. use your dice to create a double crit win. Welcome back, Chimera. My blade was over average. So maybe we should try the blade strat for Archer. We'll pull 1 Archer a week. And we'll see how lucky we get. What's your polling plan? My polling plan is to... my polling plan in HSR is to skip everything until 3.4. Wait. Oh, not better than average. More than average. Oh. I feel like I've never gone under average on an E6 poll. I've only been way over average. I'm just reminded of my Ayaka and Niloop polls, which took over 1,300 polls. Poll 1 Archer and Saber per week. That could be pretty exciting. Every week we try for an Archer and Saber and see which one's better. Whoever we get the lowest roll, the lowest, whoever we get the luckiest on, we will S5. We'll let Archer and Saber fight for who gets to get the S5. How many polls was my Firefly? Why not just both? In light of the latest updates, like our ZZZ characters and our Kartadia and Lupa and maybe Frelova, it's time to save more. Saber is too good. I am really excited for Saber. I was 850 for E6 S1. 780 for E6. Oh, as in I won my I won my signature, but it took me 70 pulls for the signature, but it took me 780 pulls for E6. Well, I recently pulled a E6 for someone, right? How many pulls did I spend? I remember I recently got pretty lucky on the E6, but the signatures did not get that lucky. You saw my tweet, I will E6 S5 Saber and Archer. I'm thinking if I want to spread it out over weeks, or if I try to do it on the first day. Maybe we'll do one on the first day and then we'll spread out the other one. And then we'll see which one's luckier. We'll test out the pull everything on day 1 and the pull 1 copy a week and see which one is luckier. I will think about it. I think Daw will be saved. Kafka's even getting a buff. We don't know how she's going to be buffed. I think they are planning to rework everything. Thank you, Taki, for the good luck. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Good luck with work. You saw an HSR mod with Ren as Castorus and Archer as the dragon? I had a dream we're gonna be able to summon more dragons in the future. For some reason, my cough has still been lingering. I took a cough drop right before. Let me drink some more water. A Fuyo was 695 for E6 Fugue. But I didn't even get that lucky on your account. I got a lot of Japards for Fuyo. But it sounds like your pulls were still luckier. You only remember Genshin Blade Firefly? Was there another E6? I don't think so. Welcome back, Tomo FOMO. Test each cons on Archer and Saber per week. Can't believe Sunday getting a buff before Hanabi. Sunday getting a buff before Hanabi might be able to work with Archer. I heard something about skill points. Archer is also quantum. I think Archer will be the Hanabi buff, because Hanabi plus Archer might be pretty strong. That's what the Sparkle mains are saying. I'm excited to play my Sparkle. I have my... Where's my Sparkle? I have my E2 Sparkle ready. But I can make my Archer stronger. Are you sure you don't want to pull Archer Xerox to make a Hanabi stronger? A Hanabi is Sparkle. E6 Fugue, super fun and good. She turns all teams into break teams. E6 Trivy is also super fun and good. She can turn all your teams into powerful teams. You know who else is SP positive? Trivy. Have you seen the Acheron subreddit? What's been going on in the Acheron subreddit? I should check who has been spamming. Where's my friend list? 1A1GG. Has anyone... It seems like most people also stopped. Or most people are at the HH. I spammed a lot of this event in the beginning. And then I realized it's just like AFK Journey. Well, except you don't have to spend... You don't have to swipe to progress. You just have to wait to progress. Welcome back, Alex. Glad you like the emotes, Bolito and autonomy. Who named themselves Bakaderi? Oh, there is a Bakaderi. I see Yuffie. Did Dichu finally start the event? These are the offliners. Duke will... It feels like everyone started the event. I don't see any zero. I see Piasu over here. And oh, I see D2. You see the side 552 days. Crypto is still strong, and now it's only a matter of being number 1. The event was fun though when it first came out. 欢迎回来新加坡外星人. Thank you, Tomo Fomo, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. What's going on? Acheron subreddit becoming Arkham subreddit? Wait, how come? Dichu is Daddy G. Dichu is Daddy G. That's also Dichu is Discord. Dichu, nope. Sweet, no. Hope you enjoy your trip. Oh, you're going to Taiwan in December. Hope you enjoy your trip and half a year. Acheron subreddit equals... Wait, Silk Song subreddit? Welcome Visionary to this stream. Oh, my supply pass is almost running out. I should refill this later. Where was I in the story? All right, I told Nick to advance a portion. So I should go back and read the dialogue. Thank you, Asura Maru, for resubscribing at tier 3. Happy 15 months. Thank you for the 1 year and 3 months of support. And thank you for the tier 3 resub. You saw some interesting Zhao Cho stuff. The Acheron mains HSR subreddit. Basically, the Acheron subreddit is losing it, but they always are. Or did something happen recently for the Acheron to make the Acheron mains lose it? You're still on the 3.1 story. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you enjoy the story once you catch up. I see a bunch of talks about Zhao Cho and some mysterious texts. Oh, because of Cypher. Oh, but it's not confirmed Cypher. I see. But thank you to Fubgon for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the stream. Wait, how come Fubgon subscribed? I watched your POE. I watched your POE, guys. Wait, it's the actual Fubgon. I don't know if Fubgon's actually here. Thank you for subscribing. I was watching her Lightning Arrow Ranger runs on Twitch. Thank you for all the POE content. Welcome to the stream, log in. I can't even talk anymore. Do you also play gachas? She was watching. I was like, wait, Fubgon? Is that the Fubgon? Fubgon I was watching? Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate it. Let me drink some water. How was the emotes? Glad you like the emotes. 10 out of 10. What's your favorite emote? Thank you for supporting the stream for the emotes. We will be getting more emotes down the line. Sweet work, best emote. Emo recruit, let's go. Sweet rar, best emote. Glad you like the sweet rar. I do like our sweet rars are signature. I would say sweet rar is like the signature emote on this channel. Sweet work we just added and it's more relatable, but sweet rar probably represents the channel more. Thank you for joining in and subscribing though. It was funny because I was watching a lot of your videos for PoE and your ranger because I was playing a lot of the ranger. Sweet rar has been used in other places quite a lot since it was here. What's the best gacha game? The best gacha game is the one that you have the most fun with. Ranger is sick, Ranger is sick. I haven't tried out the new class though. PoE crafting is already gacha. There's already gacha present in PoE. Most fun using your wallet. You can take the best gacha game can also be the one in which you like the character the most. Which one do I have the most fun with? I feel like I enjoy different aspects of the gacha games I play. I like the characters. My favorite character is from Genshin Impact. I really like Wuthering Waves' combat. I like ZZZ's cozy atmosphere, and I like the story too. And I like Star Rail's story a lot, and the characters in Star Rail. I feel like the gacha games is almost like a meal where you have your vegetables, you have your meat, you have your dessert dish, and then you have like your side dish. I kind of like to have a mixture. I don't want to just eat vegetables all day or just have meat. I like to have a mix of your vegetables and meat and your mixture dish and then your dessert afterwards. So what is a 50-50 loss equivalent to? I do also like games like Path of Exile though. I played a lot on PoE 2 on when it came out in early access. That's a lot of words to get around the questions. Well, because it is one of those, I don't think I can list a #1 favorite gacha. For instance, I feel like I have a lot of nostalgia and I really like Genshin because it's the first gacha game I ever streamed after I came back. I streamed a lot of Genshin even though I didn't play on release. PoE 1 greater than anything else. Do you think PoE 2 can overtake PoE 1? Or is it by far greater than PoE? Maybe in 2 years. Also, it does have a chance. PoE 1 has been around for a really long time. Did you also play PoE 1 since release? Way back many years ago. Welcome Alex Mercer on YouTube and Tanchi and Low-Key Mellow and Rial. I haven't seen the Blade and Silverwolf buffs in my dreams. I've only glimpsed it a bit. Maybe if PoE 1 doesn't receive an update in 9 months again, says Zayden. I played PoE 1 since 2016. So it has been almost 10 years. I feel like at some point, once you played a game for a long time, depending on what you were going through when you were playing the game, some games just become some games become your favorite game. Not necessarily because the game is even that much fun. The PoE 1 I can see being really fun, but because of what the game represents to you at the time you were playing it. streamer is still coughing a bit. But I think I am getting a bit better. I was thinking about this question the other day when I was thinking about the animes I really like. And I feel like some of the animes I really like, I might not even remember exactly what happened. And I don't think some of the animes I really enjoy are the greatest animes that I like because of the plot or the animation, but because of my memories around when I was watching the anime. And I feel like that can make some animes my favorite because of the context of everything that was around me watching the anime at the time. And then it makes a really nice memory. Even if you were to just objectively examine some animes and then break it down in terms of the story, the visuals, it might not be the greatest. But because of what happened at the time, or just that the memory of watching it, yeah, I can see rewatching your favorite animes can ruin it. That's a bit of nostalgia with context. I'm excited for the Frieren season 2 in January next year. You forgot a lot of the old ones. Greatest anime, Crayon Shinj. I don't think I've heard of this. You feel grateful if you forget. That means you can rewatch, but it's a double-edged sword. The rewatch might make you love it more or ruin it. Yeah, you can. I definitely agree. Rewatching things can. I feel like sometimes it's because you've changed, and then rewatching it makes you realize the anime that you used to watch, it doesn't resonate with you as much. And then rewatching something can bring that to light and make you recognize it, and therefore make you no longer enjoy it as much. Or you understand some things and interpret it differently. Frieren turned into your favorite? Frieren's my favorite anime currently. I really like all the different themes in Frieren. I feel like it has a little bit of everything. Has a bit of slice of life, has some nice visuals, has pretty epic and exciting combat. And I like the little small interactions that they don't really physically spell it out for you, but you can kind of see the side interactions. Watching anime solely based on the openings. I did end up, I think, hearing the OP or the ED of some animes did lead me to want to watch the actual anime. Yeah, Frieren is amazing. Welcome Nat and Dav on YouTube. Welcome Crime Duck. 蜡笔小新，我好像稍微有点记得蜡笔小新。Just happy To Be Hero X is delivering this season. I'm caught up on To Be Hero X this season. I also checked out the, I forgot how to pronounce it, the Kowloon, the romance one, the mystery romance. I also watched The Witch with 1 Year Left to Live, though I only watched the first episode. They were all pretty interesting. If you see Sawano, it's a good anime. Sawano, I think, did the OP or ED for To Be Hero X, right? Frieren's on your watch list? Wait, have you not watched it yet, to Sakura? I think you will really enjoy it. You'll watch it someday. If you ever have some free time, I highly recommend checking out Frieren. I think you would enjoy it a lot for Sakura. You could also watch it before season 2 comes out in January of 2026. So you can catch up to season 1 and then watch season 2. Thank you China Yuki for the 13 months resub. Happy 13 months. Thank you for the 1 year and 1 month of support. I watched the Death Witch. I haven't watched Witch Watch yet. If someone doesn't enjoy Frieren, I wouldn't trust them. I feel like if someone doesn't enjoy Frieren, they just need to wait a couple of years and then watch it later. I have heard some people say they tried to watch Frieren and then it was too slow or too boring. Watch Frieren in December, so season 2 in January. Yeah, you can probably binge watch all of it in 1 weekend. Though Frieren is something I feel like you can benefit from not binge watching too. You can watch 1 episode a day, or you can watch 1 episode a week slowly. You can check out the first 2 episodes, and then see if you're interested in watching it. What if they're already 60 years old? Hey, people live to 90, 100. They could watch when they're 63 or 66 or 69 or 72. 60-year-olds, like a medium age these days. People live a lot longer. You haven't watched this as Fuyu? That's all the solo leveling watchers. The solo leveling is like a very different kind of show. I did watch Apothecary Diaries. Welcome 6EJ HB. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Welcome back. I did remember, I think in JP they released the first 4 episodes of Freerun as a movie. Are we Sweetisms or Sweetisms? You can pronounce it the second way and then type it the first way. Though it's not SWIT. It's just SWT. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. It felt like it was a mashup of shows you've already seen, so it made you feel you've seen all you need to see in 15 years by Freerun and quit the anime. Oh, you did watch the first episode, says Sakura. You didn't get Freerun at first, but you rewatched it recently and it's your top anime now. Glad you're enjoying Super JGX. Sweet derpissants. Twitch chat cannot see YouTube chat. I need to figure out a way to have the overlay display both. But currently Twitch chat cannot see YouTube chat. YouTube chat can see Twitch chat though. You started watching the Fate series. I started rewatching the Fate series. Hope you're enjoying to King Asura. Probably for the Fate collab. Thanks to HSR, the Fate collab is coming in 3.4. Speaking of HSR, how did I find the cutscene that I missed? Speak to Castorus and learn about what happened. I just missed that one dialogue. Maybe I can search it up on YouTube. I started Violet Evergarden. I haven't finished it. You might just need to watch a video. I think I need to go find YouTube. Oh, it's our Scoffier troller again. Go check. Starreal 3.3 quest. In case you're scroll, you can timestamp. A Violet Evergarden also starts off slower. You need to rewatch. I really like the songs from Violet Evergarden. You need to rewatch Ruby W and Heaven's Feel and the Babylonian Camelot adaptations. Still have 2 months before the Fate collab. You played 3 hours of Freeze with the Scoffier today. Who are you using? Were you using Ayaka? It was super fun. Glad you were enjoying. 3.3. I'll wait for Nick's timestamp. How are my other pieces? I think on Poet, I have a lot of other pieces. It's just the chess piece. Wait, what have you been farming lately, Nick? Can binge 1 season of Fate a day? You technically could, but if you're new to Fate, I feel like watching 2 or 3 episodes a day is better. Because there is a lot of information to take in. If you binge a season of Fate, I feel like you might not really understand unless you watch very carefully. Unless you watch and then you go read about it afterwards. I feel like you would just see the visuals and then not... Yeah, there is a bit of an information overload. Escoffier, Farina, Shenhe, Ayaka. It is the typical, the freeze team that a lot of people have been using. We don't really know what Saber or Finon does yet. When does John Fate show up? We also tried subbing Ganyu for Shenhe, and that worked pretty well too. I imagine that can work better when there are more enemies around too. I've started watching Cyberpunk Edgerunners, but I haven't finished yet. I will finish watching it before the Wuthering Waves collab next year. UBW is easier to watch. UBW is more of a visual showcase. If you like it enough, recommend reading the VN. I've read some parts of the VN. I haven't read through the whole VN. The visual novel gives better information than the shows. I can definitely see that. Shenhe doesn't do much since its Escoffier is out. If you have some Shenhe constellations, it can still be pretty strong. Violet Evergarden I can see being similar to Freerun in the types of some of the themes. You swapped with Lolly and cleared the same says the Chimera. Where they all see 0. You started from UBW, Fate 0, then FGO. I remember when I first watched Fate, I also watched UBW first, and then Fate 0, and then I watched Heaven's Feel. Not necessarily in setting, it's not really fantasy, but it's one of those human condition things. Watched Violet Evergarden when it released, but then finals hit and you had to stop. You're on the last 2 episodes? At this point, you can probably just do a full rewatch. You've never watched any Fate? I think it is worth. I would give it a try. You can watch Fate 0 first if you're okay with more exposition in the beginning, or you can watch starting from UBW for a more visual experience, and then you can watch Fate 0 for more context. And then if you like it, you can watch UBW Unlimited. Unlimited Blade Works. I do recommend checking out Fate. This is a real stream, not a YouTube testing stream, but I didn't change the title. This is technically our official YouTube stream. The title is just testing. But starting from tomorrow, we can have the real stream. Thank you, Nick, for the timestamp. Wait, is that the right timestamp? Oh, and we stopped after this part, and then it was the dialogue. You're saving Heaven's Feel for last because you tend to watch the movies last. I went to watch the Heaven's Feel movies in theaters when they released. It was quite a nice experience. At 0, I think it depends. Some people might enjoy watching Fate 0 more if you're okay with listening to more info and exposition. It explains the backstory. But UBW is also a decent place to start with if you want a mixture. I feel like either order is fine. There does seem to be a lot of debate around if you should start with 0 or UBW. A Heaven's Feel was indeed something. Welcome back to RC. Good morning to Zazakil. You never finished watching Heaven's Feel? You think you watched the first movie around when it came out and then you just forgot about it afterwards? I think I like the 2 and 3 movies to Heaven's Feel. I think 2 and 3 were more had the more not sure if memorable is even the right word. There were some disturbing scenes as well. You watched episode 1 of 0 and stopped because you got lazy. Can take the HSR collab as a time to watch. Take care, Tunic. Stop watching after you see Casterus leaving. Once leaving the dialogue, I need to speak to her. Okay. As 0 and UBW are both great starters for the Fate series, can give it a try too. Fubcon, if you have some time to watch some anime. Yeah, poignant is the expression. That is the word I was thinking about describing. There were a lot of poignant scenes in Heaven's Feel. It is the darkest out of the UBW, Fate Zero, and Heaven's Feel. Welcome back, Sin Yogi. Let me pull up the Starro quest. We can catch up to the parts that was skipped over earlier, and then I can continue normally. Now, Heaven's Feel is the Sakura route. You're afraid of watching Heaven's Feel because you heard it will make you depressed. That is likely. You actually found, wait, your most hated character from all the media you've watched after watching Heaven's Feel. Oh, do not pronounce the G. Poignant. Considering starting HSR for the Fate collab, are the characters in game usually OP to build? Are collab characters? Well, we've never had collab characters in Starville. This is our one and only collab character. Ooh, 2 collab characters. I feel like they will probably be OP, but we don't know exactly what they do yet. Characters in HSR are OP for 2 patches. No, some characters are OP for 5 or 6 patches. Capture... Where's my... Trailblaze mission. I last stopped at this part, so we can rewatch this part real quick. Chrome... Let me make sure the sound shows. Surely Saber and Archer will be strong for a long time. They're going to be in the banner for a long time. So surely from start to end, when their banner goes away, they'll still have 3 or 4 patches. So overall, it'll be like 6 or 7 patches. Free Archer will be meta. Ratio wasn't bad when we got the free ratio. I feel like he was decent. Fairly decent for a free 5-star. Especially if you pulled... Some people pulled his light cone. A ratio, I feel like, was relevant for quite a while. Well, until they released Pure Fiction and then our Apocalyptic. Though he was still somewhat usable. Let's pause our Spotify. Oh, my stream mix is silent. Well, love an Ilion Berserker skin for Clara. When I first saw Clara and Svarog, it reminded me of Ilion Berserker. So that's why it's pretty cool how we're finally getting the Fate collab. Because I was reminded, HSR reminded me of Fate. Well, with the Clara and Svarog at the very beginning of the game. Some people say 3.4 is the real Annie patch. Well, Wuthering Waves 3.4 might feel like the real Annie patch because it has the most content. The things that people are the most excited for. Cartadia, there's also Lupa, and then there's a new region, new map, new skins. We're finally getting the Changli and Carlotta skins. So it feels like content-wise, patch-wise, 3.4 is definitely 2.4 is definitely more exciting. Or do you mean 3.4 in for the HSR collab? Ratio was like the highest single target DPS when he came out. I think that was only when, if you had his light cone. Ratio was decently strong. Oh, my live stream page crashed. I think my live stream is still live. Oh, I should turn off mute HSR sound. This mutes the other sounds too. Star Rail. Okay, let me watch the cutscenes. Time to make some progress in our story. Streamer hasn't clicked. No, I haven't started the video yet. Oh, you're talking about HSR, the anniversary. I feel like collabs are generally different from anniversary. I am looking forward to going back to Penacony. I wonder if the Penacony Sweet Dream Holy Grail arc is what Shaoji meant about the true ending, or if the true ending Penacony story is gonna take place after the collab patch. Because Shaoji mentioned we're gonna go back to Penacony. I think it might be different. So we're gonna have a Penacony collab arc, and then we're also gonna have a true ending Penacony arc. Surely the true ending would not include random collab characters. So that one's slated for 3.8. I see. Welcome, Megtrix. Let me start.
Find out what we are.
That's the English VA.
Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths.
Listen to some of what the English VA says. I think we left off.
Just ask.
I watched this part already.
I stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more.
Was it this dialogue?
The source of life is what I wish to grasp. To understand what makes up the soul. And to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify.
I think I'm a bit further than this part.
In more ways than one. That the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
Cersei's the end voice is pretty nice.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end. And give you the answer you so desire.
Welcome back, Selfish. He sounds more crazy. Sidon says he sounds kind of cringe in English. I haven't heard what he sounds like in JP. There is a JP dub later we can take a peek at.
In accordance with the principle of equivalent
Wolf.
exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
I'm watching the story playback. I'm not currently playing through on my account. I usually play in the Chinese dub. The current
As you wish.
YouTube video has it in the English.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival.
So they pronounce Rhea not like...
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
7 hours.
As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely...
She sounds like Light from Death
Two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
I remember this part.
Calypso?
There's also another cancerous-looking girl.
That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
Kind of like the attitude
and
of Hayden.
Surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
They used to be human.
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from
Use your head. She sounds a lot more caught off guard in English.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts.
Asterisk, this doesn't help me find
How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
In the meantime, and that's where I started my other
I have news from
here.
Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
This is a video currently. I am playing through my own account in the Chinese dub. I was catching up to the part before my current part in the video. How long is the unskippable yap in this one? The whole quest takes around 6 hours if you haven't started. It's like 6 to 7 hours. If you skip through everything, it's probably 4 to 5 hours. But I think there is a lot of dialogue. If you were to sit down and read through, I think it takes around 6 hours.
Kefali.
If you look at this video, I'm watching the video of the story quest. The video itself is 7 hours and 14 minutes. Though their speed is a bit slower than if you were to actually read. You can probably click next a bit quicker. But this video itself, reading at a slower speed, is 7 hours.
What could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act
Just need to
unfold?
catch up to this dialogue.
That
and then
is
I can
not
progress
possible.
my story.
He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to,
They
and
pronounce
react
it
accordingly
Kynus,
to thwart her
not
plans. Being
Kynus?
Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We will be waiting here for your good news. If you sit on the story 2 hours a day, you can finish in a week.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Strolling counselor.
It's been a while.
Traitorous.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
I have a question. What's your question?
It has indeed been some time, Lord
Oh, yeah,
Kratos.
that streamer was in game.
What brings you here in such haste?
Just kind of
Keep
look
it
like
down.
him in game.
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord.
Signals?
He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out.
I'm farther than the story in game. I'm catching up to the story in game, and then we'll be
I
playing
guessed
on
as
iPad.
much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back.
Thank
you for the intel, Lord Kratos.
Wonder who that Flame Reaver fella is. And then my next dialogue.
What happened
Is that
here?
over here? When
I know about the poisonous
Sounds
fangs of
started
that king
glitching.
snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
The king snake.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Glaya going behind the
Yes,
scenes.
this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words
I
instead
like
of
Glaya's
lances.
the NBA.
There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without
Finance the
flaw,
only relatable one.
capable of relating deeply with
also-
humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
I'm not directly going to kindness here.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, People from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection.
How they pronounce it?
All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past?
How can we just return to
your
the
choice.
Era Chrysia?
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
No hesitation. Era Nova is the path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Bring demise to those Titans? How do you plan to bring demise to the Titans?
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Anaxa did say he
Anaxagoras,
could convince
one of the Grove's 7 sages.
Castorus.
And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
Anaxagoras.
With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
Like crowns for the hydrate.
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaia isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia!
After start chanting.
Era Chrysia!
Castorus?
Castorus?
Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa.
So have you.
So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaia. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos...
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame.
She's standing over there so she can see us.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Members of the council discussing fervently.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
We had a battle outside. Isn't this just survivorship?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
Have you gone through the story?
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity.
Yeah, I've never heard Kefali pronounced in English until now. I thought it was Kefali. But Apparently they pronounce it carefully. Your suspect will later become a boss. She seems too normal. Her design seems too too normal to become a boss. Maybe if she had a better design, she might be able to become a boss. Welcome back to Arcane.
The flame chase journey will have to end.
Members are cheering in excitement.
It has to end! It has to end! It has to end!
Oh, they're actually chanting in unison. It has to end.
The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
I wonder if that's why he told Castorus to have her play along.
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
They want control over the core flame.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
Yeah, her design, the way the straps are, reminds me of the complaint people had about Jingshi's skin. Cause she has a strap with a little ring, but it kind of looks like it's a drawing that's just drawn on her instead of actual cloth. It reminds me of Jingshi's back. Jingshi's skin and Wuthering Waves also had a similar issue, and that's why a lot of people, apparently in the CN community, complained. It looks very similar to how Kindness's strap looks on her shoulder. It doesn't look like a 3D thing. It looks like it's a picture that they printed onto her. You know, but they could turn her into a generic elite enemy. I see. That is true. They could. Reminds you of back in last minute paint.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear.
Oh.
By carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed.
I like Lygus' young voice.
Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Suspension of the flame chase journey. Sunday Robot. You thought that was the game? It's a video of the game story, and then we'll be playing through the actual game story once I catch up to where I'm currently at. HSR and Genshin are currently in almost perfect sync in terms of story themes. They're also both going on the long arc. In Genshin, we're going to Nodcry for a whole year. HSR is planning the Amphorius arc for the whole year. Members of the council cheers in excitement.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya.
Dear Aglaya.
What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
We're destined to succeed,
well then,
says Aglaya.
I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
I guess announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. Oh, and then I think this is where I am currently at in the story. So then we can continue from my actual endgame. Speak to Castorus and learn about what happened. I can turn on my music now.
这环绕着鲜花的芬芳。
I'm playing the CN voice.
我们可不可以多歇息一会儿？
I actually like Aglaya's tone here. I like Aglaya's Yen voice. So this is right after our 2 Casteresses speak to Casteress.
看来我派你去找那颗像，反倒促成了你和他的合作。
Seems when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership instead.
抱歉，各位，我知道你们有很多话想问，
I will answer your
我绝不
questions
隐瞒。
to the best of my knowledge.
请你为我们一一道
Tell
来
us
吧。
as much as you can. What happened when you went to look for
其实，
Anaxa?
他为我展示了一段漫长而沉重的过去。
Past that was both long and heavy.
第二，
Oh,
为
now
什
we
么
go
我
back
会
to
这
the
么说？
previous scene.
刚才已经解释过，答案就藏在那场死亡之旅
The
中。
answer was hidden in my journey.
老师，你去到了冥界。
不
This
错
is，the previous dialogue.
因为
we
我
saw
现在是个
earlier.
活死人。
Oh,
你听说过吗？
Polixia. Have you heard of this tale before?
有关海洋之神的掌上明珠，我们故乡的故事。
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. We saw Calypso, who turned into Circe's. Does that make Casteress's other half? Polixia, Casteress? Casteress's other half turned into Thanatos?
那是一座海滨小城，在一位智慧的女王之下，享受着海风和明媚的和平时光。
It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. You think that's the old Titans, maybe?
有一天，一条恶龙降临了，它的翅膀能够遮蔽太阳，它的利爪足以劈开海浪。
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves.
它闯入高塔，吞噬了女王最心爱的女儿，还盘踞在寝宫中，俨然一副暴君的模样。
It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom like a tyrant.
女王集结了300勇士，用锁链制服了恶龙。可她剖开恶龙肚子，却发现公主早已化为腹中枯骨。她悲痛欲绝，痛哭数日。
Assembled 300 warriors who subdued the evil dragon. But when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, the princess had long since been digested. All that was left of her was a pile.
就在此时，一位巧言令色的学者来到了宫
That's
廷。
the story.
他提议用龙骨和龙血复活公主。故事里，骗子称之为炼金的秘法。
Then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar, I wonder who this is, arrived at the palace and suggested the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy.
公主重生了，女王大喜过望。殊不知，她体内混有恶龙的灵魂。恶龙为了复仇，一口吞下可怜的女王、巧言的骗子、勇猛的战士，还有全城无辜的百
The
姓。
princess was reborn, but the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. I wonder if the princess's soul is left.
更可怕的是，死者的灵魂死而有憾，被冥界拒之门外。徘徊在人间的怨灵汇成冥河，久久不能退去。
Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the nether realm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, the resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat.
可怕的死亡吞噬了一切，我们的故乡也随之覆灭。
The terrifying
直到
death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into a ruin as well until...
直到
Calypso?
直到什么呢？其实我也不知道。
This is the scene back in the day. I don't know what happened next time.
哎呀，小波吕西亚，如还是一如既往的爱吊人胃口呢。
She's sitting on a wheelchair. You still like to wet people's appetite.
依你所言，这就是吾曾经的样貌吗？
These are the gods' past images.
确实如出一辙，不过，这究竟是？
What exactly is this?
我用炼金创造的奇迹，至于具体是什么，又是怎么做到的，就先卖个关子。
Miracle I created with alchemy. Last time they used alchemy in the story, bad things happened.
哎呀，主卖过的关子还差着一个吗？
安静些，泰坦。
Quiet, Titan.
继续欣赏这场美妙的戏剧，
Continue
真
to
相自然
enjoy
会水落
the
石出。
splendid play, and the truth will naturally
巨
reveal
龙，
itself.
吾倒是听过这一闻。
I've heard this legend
那你
before.
怎么看待这个故事？
What do you think?
依吾看，这所谓炼金，乃是后人牵强附会。毕竟，想来你们从未听过故乡有炼金的传
So-called
承吧？
alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown
的
before,
确，
have you?
出门求学以前，我甚至都没听过有人研究这门学问。
Her eyes are also covered, and she has slightly. I kind of like our Calypso's design. Not Calypso, Polyxia's design. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew anybody was looking into this area of study. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate.
所以，只当它是做给小孩子听的寓言便是。
Treat this tale as a fable told to
寓
young
言呀，
children.
那你觉得这故事想教给孩子什么道理？
What moral is it trying to impart?
我想，大抵是等价交换吧。
Equivalent exchange?
哦，我还以为是死者为大之类的呢。
I thought the moral might be something closer to honor the dead. I feel like listening to the story, the moral sounds like it should be don't try to resurrect the dead. You never know what you're bringing back.
怎么，把你说倒了？
I'm lost for words.
不，吾只是发觉，吾之所想与汝是同个道理。生命乃无价之宝，世间难能有相敌者，对吧？
Don't do necromancy, kids. That felt like more or less the moral of the story. If life is priceless, there's hardly anything else in this world that is of equal value, equal weight to it, right?
还真是，不愧是大地上最聪慧的学者。
As expected of the wisest scholar in the
承蒙谬赞了。
our wisest
那以等价
scholar.
交换，让吾也回敬一个问题，
Why
如
don't
何？
I ask you a question as well?
当然，什么问题？
如果吾将炼金之法传习于汝，
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
会为珍重之人加以运用，
would you use it to
令之起
resurrect
死回生吗？
someone you love?
这是什么怪问题？啊，我知道了，你想套
What kind of
话，
strange question
问
is
我有没有喜欢的人？
You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right? Thank you, Lesserfield, for subscribing. Happy 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months of support. The VA for Calypso and Ian, or JP, is also the VA for Signora, or in Cien. I can see her sounding similar, or her personality and aura. I can see being similar to Signora.
就当是这样
Let's just leave
吧
it，at
事无唐突了。
有，
She does have someone.
凡人终有一死，日后一定会有我无比珍视的人离我而去。
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone who I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
如果真有如此伟大的力量， 我应该会毫不犹豫地使用它吧。
Such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation.
毕竟，你、我，还有大家，我们终将要面对那个命中注定的时刻。
You, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
属于我的时刻已经到来。
My time is finally here.
但或许正是因为坚信生命无价，
However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of
我
life,
才无法完成试炼吧。
I am unable to complete the trial.
入江凋零，令逝者自残余中发芽，一同死去的火新生。
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead.
可怜见，命运当真是如此残忍啊！
That fate is such a cruel mystery.
没有另一种解读的方式吗？
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
恐怕他的意思十分明确。
Ida's caster
我和姐姐
sister.
必须有一人付出牺牲，
One of them needs
以
to
生命为
sacrifice
代价，
themselves.
才能完成我们的试炼。
Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
恐怕也正因此，预言才会选择一对双子吧。
I'm afraid the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exam.
造化弄人呐！
Hey, this looks like Arneus. Fortune makes fools.
姐姐已经做好了牺牲的准备，可是我做不到。
Mortal incarnation. My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself, yet I can't do the same.
真是可笑。明明我本就时日无多了，却也惧怕迎接死
Time is
亡。
almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome.
我们该怎么办？如果我到最后都无法下定决心，
What should we do if I'm ultimately not able to make up?
既然卡厄斯为吾等留以指引，要将这场试炼留待最后，
There's still plenty of time.
那么
to ponder.
还有很多时间攻入沉思。
不错，别让未来的迷雾
Don't
蒙
let
蔽
the
你的心
fog
灵。
of an uncertain future cloud your
试炼、预言，他们在讨论的话题
topics they're discussing seem
似乎有点
familiar.
耳熟呢。可此三人从未在史诗中留下自己的名字，
She doesn't
否
know
则
their names.
吾断然不会毫无印象。
翁法罗斯的历史在泰坦诞生前是一片混乱，这还不奇怪吗？
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself?
对此，我早有3种猜想，不过现在先接着往下看吧。
I have 3 hypotheses, but for now, let's
卡
continue
里普
watching.
索、波吕西亚，还有
This
这位
word
战士，我曾在哪里见过？
seem to have met him.
言至于此，
Regarding this
格奈
matter,
乌斯，如之试炼
we're completing
可
our
有把
trials just
握？
like how we're completing our trials. Take your time, Sidon. Welcome back, Praki and Dinky Caliber.
当然，令我忧心的，
I'm worried about what will
凡在战胜他
happen
之后
once I emerged victorious.
看来，如已下定
Looks
决
like
心了
you've
呢。
made up your mind.
这么做是最稳妥的。
This is the safest course of
将勇
action.
气、荣耀、坚韧、牺牲和理智尽数分离。
Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. These are all the parts.
汝还真会出难
You
题。
really know how to make things difficult.
拜托你了，小姑娘，为我的陨落做见证。
Oh,
卡里普索阁下，
my
猎魂
fall
仪式
and
就由你
demise.
主持了。
You shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
我不明白，为什么你敢于为自己无法见证的未来牺牲？
Why would you dare sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness?
因为那是我们的宿命，属于我的力量如此暴烈，总有一天，我也会被它席卷。
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense I will one day be engulfed in it.
况且，
They showed his name.
命战死，无荣归。我早已走在这条路上了。我相信，换作是你的姐姐，或是卡俄斯，也一定会选择这么做。
Roll forward planning the plot in 3.1. A valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk, a journey I began long ago. If your sister calls me from my position, I believe they will make the same choice as well.
我没这么勇敢，
I'm not that
我不知道
brave.
该如何面对这么沉重的事情。
身为死亡的神选，却依旧不知该如何面对它呀。
Seems you still don't know how to face it.
来聊聊吧，小姑娘。
Facing death is not
或许
easy.
我的旅途不该结束的这么草率。
Let's chat. Perhaps I shouldn't end
还
my
有时
journey
间，
so hastily.
我不但让命运
Reyes is
多
gonna
等候
help
片
out.
刻。
Alexia, there's
果
still
然
time.
这位战士是格奈乌斯阁下，
Warrior is Lord Nate.
身为尼卡多利神性化身，他将性命托付给我们，
The embodiment of
让人类
Nicodore's
亲手终结他的
divinity.
疯狂。所以，眼前这幅景象是，
What I'm currently seeing.
看来，我的部分猜想已经证毕。这些英雄正是泰坦们成神前的模
These
样。
heroes are the true forms of the Titans before they attained
既
their
然如此，
divinity.
这位他口中的死亡神选，
So the chosen one of death that he speaks of is
波吕
actually
西亚就是塞纳托斯曾经的
Alexia
样
is
子，
Thanatos.
可他的样貌
Castorus also doesn't seem to remember, but her
若果
appearance.
真如此，知晓他的去向，自然就能得知死亡泰坦的所在。
As long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
但在那之前，
But before
我
that,
们得先见证格奈乌斯
first
阁
we
下
need
的
to see
结
what
果。
happened to Lord Naeus. Oh. We're back in Castrum. POV switched to Ash Falls and Butterfly. Check the memory shown by
这里封印着格奈乌斯阁下的荣耀。
Lord Naeus is
不可
honored
思
here,
议，
sealed here.
此子魂息中的荣耀，竟如此轻易。
Honor in this child's soul is so enlightened.
以尼卡多利之勇气为证，
Nicodore's
此
courage
子从未在战场
is
上
a testament
退
he
缩过
never
一
once
步。
retreated.
听说现世的玄风城也刻着同样的话，居然是炼金的术士。
They're actually part of an alchemical formula.
这里封印着牺牲，不会错。
The sacrifice.
他将以自身为城墙，阻挡无尽蔓延的疯狂。
依我所见，
And then this is
至尊
the
雕像里封存的，或许是此子之坚韧。
在迎战尼卡多利前，
we released it
我
from
们
the
也将他
statue
从石像
before
里
we
解放了
fought
出来。
荣耀、
Honor, courage,
勇气、
tenacity.
坚韧，
最后只
Finally,
剩下理性了吗？
reason.
打起精神，小姑娘，不必为光
Cheer
荣
up.
的死亡落
There's
泪。
no need to shed tears over a glorious.
这世上的离别皆是哀伤，
All
阁
farewells
下，
are sorrowful.
不，小姑娘，身为战士，我见过太多猛烈的死亡，可现如今，我只能感受到宁静。原来人间还有这样的活法。
But now all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such.
明明灵魂已所剩无几，阁下却还是如此达观。还是说，阁下已经无法感到悲伤了吗？
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is you aren't able to feel.
坦率地
sorrow
说
anymore?，
我不知道，但我可以确认，这不是对命运的接纳、淡漠， 或是绝望。
I'm not sure either, but this is not an acceptance of death or apathy. It's not even a
这
feeling
只是
of
尽兴
despair.
而已。
I'm just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
尽兴。
正是，和你们踏上旅途，一路走来，我改变了世界，
His destiny
也
is
改变了自己。
Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself
现
have
在
also changed in the
我已抵
process.
达终点，回头望去，看见我等亲手谱写的宏伟诗篇，怎能不感到尽
Proud
兴？
of his legacy.
可是，一旦离开人世，
But when you depart
这一
the
切不就
mortal
化为乌有了吗？
realm, won't all your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? I don't think
离
so.
别和死亡本就并蒂双生，凡人怎能
The
轻易
traces
和
can
解
still
呢？
be found. Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
最后，让我讲个自己的故
Let
事
me
吧
tell you a story.
小姑娘。第一次从战场上归来时，我感到无比空虚。
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow.
在战场上，灾厄吞噬了所有人，只有我回到城邦。人们为我举行了不甚愉快的酒会，我也觉得自己仿佛留在了战场，回来的只剩一副躯壳。
Calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell.
酒会结束已至深夜，我头晕目眩，独自回到营房。也是在回去的路上，
It was late
我遇到了一个
into
人
the。night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I
那是个
encountered
疯癫的学者，在路边对着夜空喃喃自语。我被他绊倒，却没发火。
I was
也许是觉得
afraid
自己和他太像了，便鬼使神差地向他提问。
looking at the night sky and muttering to himself. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. But maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a
你觉
question.
得我们就这样死在路边，像两条野狗，会更好吗？
It'd be better if we just died on the roadside, like a couple of stray dogs.
令我意外的是，他只耸了耸肩，
To my
叹
surprise,
道
he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
对一个正在经历死的人来说，死亡和活着同样幸福。
To someone who's currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount.
现在，请你让开，别遮住了我的星光。
Please go away now and don't block my star.
你是想说，死和生无异，都是
Everyone
迈
that's
向死
living
亡的旅途？
is technically on the path to dying. You're saying there's no difference between living and dying, for they're both journeys that lead toward death.
没错，那就是人生，而死亡是衡量旅途价值的刻度。
Good morning, Lando. I
征途之所以伟大，史诗之所以壮阔，皆因万物终有逝去之时。
That's exactly what life is, and death is but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
所以，小姑娘，别憎恨命运，满
Therefore,
怀敬意地拥抱它吧。
detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
身为纷争的化身，却在向我讲述世界的壮美吗？
Embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
正是，我相信，当命定的时刻来临时，你一定能明白这
I
番话。
believe when the fated moment eventually arrives, you'll be able to understand.
该叩响冥府的门关了，我会在那路的尽头摆上长
Goodbye,
桌，
Deus.
恭候各位前来。
I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your
到
arrival.
那时，再让我们把酒言欢吧。
When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry. Thank you, Kurans, for the hydrate. Polixia here is referencing a similar line Naeus told to Casterus. I see. I do remember they had a conversation, but I don't remember the specifics. Benea's guiding both Casterus and Polixia.
终于，这一天还是来了。
This day eventually came.
二位都做好准备了。
Both of you ready?
波吕西亚。
Casterus?
我来了。
I'm here. I wonder what Casterus thinks about seeing herself. This?
这可真是耐人寻味呀。
这是波吕西亚的姐姐。
Polixia sister, who looks just like me.
我吗？
Is it me?
现在该轮到我们履行诺言了。
Now it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
在害怕吗
Are you afraid?
哦。
Oh.
害怕什么
What are you afraid of?
我做不到。
That I won't be able to do it.
汝将凋零，令逝者自残余中发芽，一同死去的火新生。诚如预言所述，我们也已许诺，待到一切结束，将要面对自己命中注定的时刻。
According to our vows, as foretold in the prophecy, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
即便是预言，就一定要听之任之吗？太不公平了！为什么只有我们必须自相残杀？
Because it was prophesied, we have no say in the matter. It feels so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
换我来吧，姐姐，让我来做死亡的牺牲品。我本就命不久矣，但你不一样。
Let me do it, sister. Let me be that sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different.
是我浪费了你的人生。
I was the one who wasted your life.
不会呀，波吕西亚。
That's not true at all.
我并没觉得自己虚度了人生，恰恰相反。 当我终于来到终点，回首望去时，发现来时路上早已鲜花遍野。
I don't think my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back, I discovered flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked.
正是你为我播下了这片花海，它比天地尽头的应许之地更绚丽。
It was you who sowed the seeds for the sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end.
况且，我的人生已经圆满。
See, the sister,
哪怕预言注定的牺牲，我经历的一切也不会消散，而将在你的回忆中永存，不是吗？
I lived a fulfilling life, even though I was fated for sacrifice. None of the things I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head.
回忆中的你，怎么能是真正的你？
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
那你说，我们究竟为何物呢？
What exactly are we?
我不知道。
I don't know.
我也无法断言。但无论答案是什么，无论我们如何被他人、被世界塑造，
Regardless of what the answer is,
自诞生起，我们存在的事实就已注定，任何事物都无法将其抹消。也正因此，我会一直与你同在。
the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always be by your side.
毕竟我们是天生的双子嘛。
Alexia probably also can't see. I've never seen her open her eyes.
好了，我亲爱的波吕西亚。
All right, my dear Alexia.
取出我的心脏，点
Extract
燃
my
死亡的
heart.
火苗。
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame.
然后，用它在预言许诺的新世界里播下第
Feels
一
like
枚
they're
花
also
蕾
on a
吧。
prophecy for the new world. Just like how our flame chasers are trying to fulfill the prophecy for a new world. It's always a cycle for the new world. After that, use it to plant the first bud of the prophecy to new world. It does seem like a very interesting parallel situation. They have a prophecy and we currently have a prophecy. Welcome back, 1124. We're trying to continue our HSR story. Amphorius.
如果吾将炼金之法传习于汝，
Oh, is this? This is where the slime becomes important because now Alexia actually lost someone she would want to resurrect.
汝会为真正之人加以
Do you
运用，
use it to resurrect?
令之起死回生吗？
凡人终有一死，日后一定会有我无比珍视的人离我而去。如果真有如此伟大的力量，我应该会毫不犹豫地使用它吧。时至今日，我的回答也未曾改变。
My answer has never changed.
所以，姐姐，
This is
我
why,
答应你，
sister, I promise you.
在预言许诺的新世界里，我将为你播下第一枚
Is that
花
how we
蕾。
have Castorus? Current Castorus? In the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf.
回去吧，回到海洋之神的掌上明珠，我们的故乡。
Go and return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our
我
home.
将为你洞开冥界的大门，
Oh, and this is where we
赐
go
予
back.
你第二次生命。地上的生灵必将响应我的呼声，将你接入神圣的白昼。
Shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
记住，不要向死者的疆域回首，不要停下你的脚步，
It reminds me of the Never
在
Look
预
Back.
言允诺的新世界里，行向属于你的人生。
Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. The Castorus in the new world is trying to fulfill a new prophecy.
至于等价交换的代价，
Revive
就由我来偿还吧。
sisters Castorus. As the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
诸君，到此为止了。可惜
A lot
我
of
与至高之神视性不
wardrobe.
佳，没能彻底把这家伙的灵魂融于己身。
We've come
不
to
过
the end.
能从中窥探到这
I'm
些，
able to completely
也足够令
fuse
人
their
振奋。
soul onto my own body.
不会错。在世人熟知的泰坦诞生前，也有一群英雄行走大地。他们听凭预言，逐一接过神权，
But I'm certain of
最终
this
成为了
now.
新世界的众神。
Before the Titans that we're well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
正如今日的烛火
Just
之
like
旅，
the flame chaser.
翁法罗斯的历史是一种轮回。
Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature. That's why we have the infinity sign. 轮回。
真是十足令人震撼呐！所以背负火种的半神，亦将在世界尽头成为新的泰
The
坦，
demigods
再造天
bear
地
the。core flames, while also become the new titans at the world's end, helping shape a new world.
我相信，这就是神域中再创世的真相。
I believe this is the truth behind the Era Nova as mentioned in the prophecy.
实在是令人难以置信。
Unbelievable.
而且，过去那对双子，即便他们真是塞纳托斯本尊，如今也依旧不知去向。
当真不知去向吗？那位波吕西亚说过了，诞生了炼金与巨龙童话的海滨小城斯提科西亚，在我们的世界也有一座城邦完美符合这描述。
可那里信仰法吉娜，和塞纳托斯并无关联。我也从未去过那里。在埃蒂里亚的时光，它早已是一片被淹没的废墟了。
As in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins. It does sound like.
拿去。
Take this.
这是
贤者之石，智种学派的杰作，以贤人的血肉为根基，将其全数智慧炼就而成的实体。
Transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity.
记得吗？我说过，炼金是转化、淬炼和扬升的艺术。 这也同样适用于追求真理。无论多么难以置信，世界的真相已从杂质中精炼而成。
This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truth of the world have been refined from the impurity.
想想巨龙童话，
Think about the
这枚
story
石
of
子
the
定
dragon.
将指引你回到真正的故乡，重铸冥界大门，找到塞纳托斯的下落。
This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allow you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fleet. Thanatos is actually
汝还是一副胜券在握的样子呢。
What if you're wrong?
可要是汝猜错了呢？
那也很简单，向全世界承认实验失败了就是。
That my experiment was a failure.
但我的思想绝不会失败，因为我已将怀疑的种子播在每个人
My
心
line
中。
of thinking will not fail because I've already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the
用行动证明吧，夏蝶。决议马上要开始了，
actions
别
speak
忘了你的
louder
承
than
诺。
words. Don't forget the
我已
promise.
走过漫长的寻索，不介意再做一次尝试。在我们交谈的当下，他的生命也在一分一秒的流逝。
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time.
但临行前，我还有一个问题：
What exactly did we
我们
witness?
方才所见的一切，
那是烙印在克法勒灵魂中的世
A
界。
memory imprinted into Kefali, 克法勒。
若想证明它，也必须由你
Welcome back, Draconota.
写下最后一步。去吧，
They said it was
别让我失
Elixir,
望。
right, for the sister? If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Do not disappoint me.
我明白了。
喂，人子啊！
Thank you, Tammy, for the 9-month resub. Happy 9 months. Welcome back. 贤者之石。Hachel, child of
别心急
humanity.
我一直都记得你的问题。
I still remember your question.
我是个
don't
学者
worry.
不想也不能给出模棱两可的结论。
I'll discuss this topic.
等
when
他
she
找到
comes
证
back.
据，我们再聊这事。
吾只是想说，
Oh,
那石子乃是汝用心
that
脏
stone
炼成而来
transmuted
的
from
吧？
your heart.
汝已绝无法回升了呢。
So rebirth is no longer an option. for
有何
you.
不可？
Anaxa never cared
我年
about
幼时失去了至亲，年少时放弃信仰，
Why
不久
not?
前虽被你捡回条命，却还是丢了灵魂。现在不过是又抛弃了肉身而
I'm
已，
merely forsaking my
何必
body
大惊
now.
小怪？
What's the big
为何
deal?
偏要急着赴死？
Why are you
活
always
着不好
finding
吗？
ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
不过是向至纯粹者转化时必要的牺牲罢了。
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
死者能称作至纯粹者吗？而且，倘若汝那猜想得以证明，岂不反坐实了神话的真实性，令汝的理论前功
Can
尽
someone
弃？
who's dead even claim to be the purest? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, Does it not just confirm that the myths are true and thereby invalidate all of your theories?
不，恰恰相反。
Just the opposite.
那也就代表
It means I
我
can
完全
ascend
可以
to
登上
godhood.
神座，重塑你们创造的荒谬世界。
Reshape this absurd world that you've all created. Currently,
这信息量也太大了。
Astros did tell us everything. That's a lot of information to take in at once.
阿格莱雅大人，
Please let me
请听我
explain.
一言。
Thank you, Karan, for the hydrate.
说吧。你也知道，死亡的火种始终是再创世最大的未知数。无论是凯尼斯，还是您，都希望在接下来的公民大会中，赢得决定这颗火种命运的权利。
Which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame.
纳克夏老师，他与凯尼斯达成一致，回收塞纳托斯的火种后搁置试炼，以求让死亡从世界上消失，这样不必继续烛火之旅，奥赫玛也能永享安宁。
And Axa also came to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akuma can enjoy
但我清楚
everlasting peace.
这与您的理想相悖。若不完成再创世，
How can
黑
they
潮就
even be
无法
sure they
根
can
绝。
eradicate him?
即便有万敌阁下，黑潮还离我们很远。
But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the black tide will never be eradicated.
实话说，我难以权衡其中利弊。可无论如何，在围绕火种展开谈判前，得有人把它带回来。泰坦可能近在咫尺，我无法忽视这个机会。为了挽回阁下的灵魂，也必须有人行这一程。
说得不错，本来你就有足够的理由去觐见塞纳托斯，只是那大表演家利用了你的愿望，让我们不得不陷入两难的处境。没有死亡的世界，那也是你的所求，是吗？
如果命运注定要我与您走向对立，我会试着抗争，尽一切可能，捍卫我所希冀之物。
Fate dictates that my path must oppose yours. I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve.
万迪阁下向我证明了这一
Castris is very
点。
loyal to Aglaya.
如果不踏出最开始的一步，往后的一切都无从谈起。
Lord Mighty showed me, without taking that first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
我，
爹，我一直希望你能直抒胸襟，
Glad to hear your
很高
true
兴你这么说。斯提克西亚，我也曾到访过那里，
Aglaya
即便已
visited
被
it
冥河
before.
围作孤岛，也不难看出它在过去的岁月里是何等甜美。
River of Souls tourbillon.
去吧，我不会阻止你。还有阁下，
We and Castris
身为亲身欺瞒死亡
will
之
get
人
to，go to Styxia.
我想你有充分的理由和霞蝶同行，与
Just
死亡的
imagining
尊
an
神
Axa
见上一
being the
面。
titan that the next generation of flame chasers need to overcome is quite funny.
我也很期待，霞
I
蝶
can。imagine him being a
当
not
你
an
的
easy
故事
one to
臻于
deal
完
with.
整，又将为烛火的旅途
I
新
look
添
forward
何
to
种
your
诠释
journey.？
谢谢你，阿格莱雅大人。
各位，我无意打破美好的气氛，但
Finon has something to say first.
既然斯提科西亚已被冥河围作孤岛，
How are we gonna get
我们
in?
要怎么才能去到那里？
If Styxia
提宝
is
大人
now
恐
an
怕已经
island.
答案显而易见。神话中，扎格列斯曾将王者的领域作为自己的藏宝地，
Zagreus
他能
once
于
made
冥
the
界
domain
畅
of
行
the
无阻。
dead the treasure vault. They could enter and leave the
若他
nether
能够
realm
做
as
到，
they pleased.
那接替了他神权的半神，也至少该有这点本事。明日践行时，云石天宫见。
Cypher shall be your guide
届时，
tomorrow.
塞菲尔将成为诸位的向导。
Tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts.
丹恒还没回来。
Nameless collection. 伤痕 isn't back yet. Head to the private bath chamber and speak with Mimi. I haven't heard from Mimi in a while.
辩论会终于结束了，你赢了吗？
Think about Mimi asking us to Mimi along during the concert. Is the debate finally over? Did you win? The upper hand is ours. Managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat.
赢得大败，你还挺乐观的嘛。
I keep thinking Marmoreal sense. Once you meet Anaxa the Titan, the first sentence 魔术技巧。
好了，先不说这个。
I was
参
hard
加
at
辩论
work.
的时候，人家也没闲着，人家从小蝶那里借了好多书，想试试能不能解决你的问题。现在还差32本没读了。
Wow, I didn't know Mimi was such a.
真的？
But can't we
那
found
太
a
好
way?
了，真是功夫不负有心人。人家心里的一块大石头总算能落地了。突然，
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
你说的，人家先坏了。
Mimi's asleep now. As was their custom, men with astonishing dexterity slipped back into their secret little hideaway.
晚安，咪咪。
Good night, Mimi.
晚安，奥赫
Good night,
玛。
Ahama.
现在应该是晚上吧？
It is nighttime, right? Later, summer in Akama. Do not pronounce the K in Akama. Ahama. Please go back to just speaking like Mimi. Oh, it's Castorus and Tribby.
原来你也在呀。
提宝大人，
Trian Shrine.
有心事吗？
Something trouble.
我想在出发前和提安大人再说说话。
I wanted to speak to Lady Trian before I
无论
set
斯
out.
提克西亚过去多么美丽，现在也已是死者的领域，
See you
很
tomorrow,
难说
Trian.
我们会在那里遇到什么。我不想
I
留
don't
下
want to
遗
have
憾。
any regrets.
有人说过，今天你的眼睛明亮了许多
Anyone
吗？
told you your eyes are sparkling
这
today?
是
Is that a figure of
比喻
speech?
吗？
以前的你，虽然偶尔也会露出微笑，但大家都能感觉到，那笑容里有一层若有若无的阴霾。
In the past, even when you did smile, all of us could see your heart remained troubled, even as
提
you
宝大人，
smiled.
你分明知道，那句明天见，只
She
是一
was
个
always
善意的
thinking,
谎言。
see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
我不希望你的坚强，只是强颜欢笑
And
的
now we
孤
know
独
it's。kind of true. After we realize the new world, you can sort of resurrect people and see them in the new world. Take care to society, Joker. Hope you rest well.
除了阿雅，大家都不知道你过去经历过什么，你也很少提起。但我们清楚，那一定是段沉重的往事，
We know your
就像
past
每一位黄金翼注定要背负的命运。
filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate. Every Chrysos there is destined.
很高兴属于你的那颗火种，终于从密布的阴云中
We're
现身
happy
了。
the core flame you're meant to inherit has
我还什么都没有做呢。
I haven't even left
但
yet.
你已经知道明天在哪里了，
But you already
对吗？
know where tomorrow lies.
不需要依赖任何人，记得全力以赴，别留下遗憾。我
You don't
一直
need to
相
rely
信，你的拥抱
on anyone
和别人没有区别。
Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as
毕竟
warm
拥抱的
as
意义
everyone else.
就是传递温暖，而阿蝶是最温柔的黄金翼呀。
We embrace others to comfort them and send our warmth. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysos heir we know.
谢谢你，提宝大人，这种感觉不可思议。出发前，
I
我忽
suddenly
然多
found
了许
myself
多
with so
心
many
愿
wishes.
想要完成。
So much I want to accomplish.
那就去做吧，
Setting up.
阿蝶。
And
提安他偷偷为你准备了一份小礼物，可惜没能完成。
Oh,
我和提宁正在加工，
Trian was
一
working
定
on a
送到你
surprise
手上
gift。for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it, but now Trinan and I are working on it. We'll make sure to give it to you.
等你从斯提克西亚回来，我们再回来这里见面吧。
Give it to you after you're back. Safe travels. At the same time, welcome unknown.
睡不着啊。
I can't sleep. The trailblazer not falling asleep. Stand her back.
谁
Who could it be? See who's knocking at the door.
阁下，是我。
Oh, it's Casterus.
希望没有打扰到你休息。
We weren't sleeping. Sleep is a luxury.
阁下依旧这么有活力。其实，我冒昧登门拜
Here
访，
because of private
是
matters.
出于一些敢请阁下听听我的请求。
Could we retrieve something?
难道阁下的灵魂只？
My will has become one with the universe.
可是阁下的魂息并没有飘离
I
身
can
体。
still sense your soul here.
原来是玩笑。
I didn't
抱
realize it
歉，
was a
从这
joke.
里出发应该用不了多久。
Time to head over with Casterus. 好想进去看看。Learn about what's happening at the Citizens Assembly. 听说了吗？ Looks like we don't get to go to Styxia yet. It's almost like our Casterus and her twins together, except it looks like the same as.
驱散黑潮。
看来对暂停烛火之旅的全民表决已经开始了。
我要投票！我要投票！
拿着你那枚带有科法勒符文的陶片，在心中选择元老院，并默默祷言，直到元
老院，元你个头！
元老院
家乡早就被黑潮吞没了。
元你个头！
回到黄金市，
回
到奥赫玛的黄金市还差不多吧。
All sham to create their own era Chrysia. Welcome all to count.
泰坦们总是公平的，
Titans
只要
are
我们
just.
不再侵犯他们，就不会遭受神
Do
罚。
not overstep our bounds.
真是个老腐朽，陷入疯狂的泰
You
坦
old
早该让位于半神。
我倒想叫塔兰顿用秤砣砸醒你。走着瞧就走着瞧。
Some sense
真是热闹啊！
Quite a spectacle. Just another
是吗？
peaceful day in Ark.
没有真正打起来，勉强还算和平。时至今日，我仍会觉得不可思议。
Still find it a
在摇摇欲坠的翁法罗
real,
斯
only place
唯独这里依旧是一片光明。
dominated by light.
奥赫玛的人们还会用投票来解决问题，
And its people are even holding votes to reconcile
这
differences.
幅和平的光景，简直不像是末日。
Sight makes me forget this is the end times.
在来到这里前，我曾在一座名为埃蒂里亚的雪国居住过很久。
Before coming here, I lived
那是
for
信仰
many
塞纳
years
托斯的城
in
堡，
Idonia.
以独特的丧葬文化闻名世间。
The people there were devotees of Thanatos and were well known for their unique burial rites and
而
traditions.
我，曾是那传统中重要的一环。
I played a major role.
没错，现在我是奥赫玛的入殓师，但在过去，
Back in the day,
我是埃蒂里亚的督战圣女。
Idonia's maiden
埃蒂里亚
of
人
war.
在冰原中找到了踽踽独行的我，将我的诅咒视作塞纳托斯的祝福。他们相信我的双手能终结黄金市的错误，带人们觐见伟大的死亡之神。
This is what her trailer illustrated. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own, and the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the era Chrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god.
他们为我提供了归宿，
They provided me
作为
shelter
交换，
and
我需要对死囚、战俘和英雄们一视同仁，
expected to grant
赐予他们
merciful.
仁慈的死亡。
Welcome, Miss Light. This is the infamous 7-hour-long story. Oh, sorry for any spoilers to Merryweather. Take care. Thank you for joining in for a bit. I am playing through the 3.2 main quest.
阁下也是这么想的吗？在我看来，无论暴烈还是体面，
Change the essence.
死亡就是死亡。剥夺他人的生命，
Taking away
从来
someone's
不是一
life
件值得信仰的
is
事。
never worthy of religious worship.
做不到。他们的声音，哀求也好，感谢也罢，全都那样刺耳。
孩子，我明白，我也曾有过如你这般的迷茫，但你应当敬重赴死之人。同样的，身为与人以光荣和解脱的圣女，你应当尊敬自己。
Just like how you should respect yourself as the holy maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
你要我做的事，根本和处刑人无异。我要如何尊敬自己？无论拥有怎样的名目，这都是在夺走他人的性命。
狂热如埃蒂里亚的明军战士，接纳死亡也不在一朝一夕。第一次踏上战场时，新兵往往都会变成逃兵，因为死亡是天地间至高至难的力量，而你能将其掌握，你便配得上这敬意。
这太扭曲了。
听我讲个故事吧。为了纪念德拉孔，一位老行刑人，埃蒂里亚行刑官常用的重剑被称作德拉孔尼安。他的剑身上有3道气孔，如果这柄剑能不偏不倚迅速落下，3处气孔便不会发出任何声音。受刑者也能在一瞬之间离开人世。但如果有所犹豫，他们便会发出刺耳的噪声。随后，行刑官也必定会听见受刑者的哀嚎。On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. 自德拉孔起，行刑者必须日夜磨砺处决的剑技，他们每一次挥剑都要比上一次更为坚决，以免痛苦滋生。Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword every day. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last.For failing to do so will be 既是为了赴死者，也是为了自己。
Pain for the dying as well as pain for the
恕我无法对这种刑期感到麻木。
I can never get used to
孩子，我不想你对此习以为常。我只要你思考死者为何而痛苦，然后让你的每一次触碰都比上一次更加坚决。
Consider the source of the dead's suffering. Use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more
与死者同行，敬爱他们，如同你敬爱生命。你将再也听不见那些杂音。
Love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
别杀我，求求你！
Unknown death row
我不想死。
Prisoner. There are 2 choices. A gentle touch. No, I can't do it.
这是你的义务。记住，思考死者为何而痛苦，然后向他们献上敬意。
Consider the source of the dead's suffering. Give them the respect.
谢谢你，别听他的，求求你。
Don't listen to her. So we can keep.
若你无法学会接纳死亡，便不能为埃蒂里亚所接纳。这是最后一次机会，动手。
我不想死，求求你了，求求你。
She doesn't need to be an idonia. They force you to go with a gentle touch. Welcome back, Nick. Thank you, your ramen, for the hydrate.
不。
Gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger or hatred? Or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple motto spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, and seemed to be submerged by spring water flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whisper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into a pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
希望私人牺牲能令你有所感悟。
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice. Castorus's insight is she doesn't want to do this anymore.
就可以了吗？
Is this all?
不，跟我来。作为督战圣女，
It's just the beginning.
你的人生才刚刚开始。刽子手。
Whoa. Castorus has joined the Team Temple Realm. Oh, we get the Castorus effects! How come we don't have this in actual gameplay? Would that be too much of a power creep? This is what I imagine the Castorus experience would be like. When you walk around with her and then she actually has the petals. It looks so sick! Hope you enjoy it too, Haki. Send him to the nether realm, says Mick. I like the way the flowers fade at the very end too. Wow. Flower effects are really sick. Now we can use our technique for some more flowery effects.
破茧而生。
I'm gonna get some water first. I'll be right back. This Castorus looks really sick. BRB real quick. Me back. Oh, this Castorus with the flower field and the dragon looks really grand. I can lower the in-game volume a bit, so hopefully you can hear me better. Let me know if it's better after. Welcome Torso on YouTube and Kai. Thank you for the welcome backs. Fuyo, Fia, Lexway, Roy, Sarah B, Sidon, Kicks, Moon Knight, Nerdify, Aina, Nightfall, and Chikinja. Pause my Spotify. Let me know if the in-game sounds are better. Execute courageous warrior. I just want to keep walking around as pretty Castorus. Executioner. Holy maiden. Grant her glorious death. Guide me, holy maiden. Can lower the SFX. Oh, that's true. I can check out the settings. I can't access the settings here. Afterwards, execute the Outlander war captive. Oh wait, we can actually go into battle? Wait. Where's my Acheron? I thought we were in the story part. Was that a setting icon? Oh, there is a setting wheel. You're right. I forgot the settings. Like music, voice. Can lower our sound effects a bit. I'll make it 9, 10, 7. Should be better now. Well, I can't change to Acheron. I see, but they don't attack me. Wait, what happened? The sound was fine? Which sound was fine? All the face slamming broke your ears. I curse you to live within the eternal realm. Execute the What does it say on the... Remember how you became an executioner and a maiden of war. This is where your memory begins. The city-state that worshipped Thanatos. At least for you, the sounds seem fine. Didn't notice anything weird. Should still be... Sound effects should still be visible. I mean, still be... I almost said edible. Should still be... What's the hearable? Should still be... Can still be heard. Audible! I was missing the sound. The sparkly sounds from Castorus' effects were a bit on the same level as the voices. They were a bit loud. Speak with the Elder and learn about the duties of the executioner.
来吧，完成你的使命。
什么？ Can we go around? Well, there's nowhere else to go here. You can only run up and down. I love the flower path. Her technique in game doesn't give you the flower path. Rappa's technique gives you the graffiti path. Castorus' technique should also get the flower patch. Let's eat some sound. Sparkle is dead. Elder, I keep thinking her name is Amulet, but it's Elder Amulet.
我老了，必须响应塞纳托斯的召唤，
The time has
去往他的国度了。
for me to heed the summons. She's gonna ask Castorus to touch her.
这也是每一个埃蒂里亚人
Final
的
resting
归
place
宿。
of every
你还
idol.
远没有衰老到那种地步，
You're not that
还有
old
许
yet.
多岁月可活
You。still have many, many years ahead of you.
我已经死了，
I'm already
我对
dead.
架住此身的衰老，还有临近的死亡，开始感到恐惧。
For I've come to fear my declining health and impending death.
所以，夏蝶，你能给我最后一次机会，
Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove I'm no coward?
并非懦夫。
I can't take this anymore.
孩子，是我从冰原中带回了你，
She was the one who
令
rescued
你荒唐的
Castorus.
命运开始转动。
It was also I.
身为埃蒂里亚的行刑官之首，
She was the
也是
chief
我将处刑直
executioner
到
of
众人不由
Idonia.
分说，强压在
Thank you,
你
Super
肩
Drake, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
我深知，你始终都对我们信仰的一切感到困
I've
惑，
always known you have doubts
甚至愤
and
怒。
even anger about my faith and about me.
别无选择。
I never had a choice.
是啊，
We
我
essentially
们的所
abducted
作所
you.
为与绑架无异，所以，只要你轻轻一触，一条罪恶的生命便将就此
Yeah,
凋
you
零。
can end any sinful life
逃离对
with
你
just
而
a
言，
touch
不
of
是易
your
如反
fingers.
掌。
Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here? Castorus doesn't want to go kill people.
就算埃蒂里亚人再怎么不加思考，视死亡如儿戏，
I simply can't
我
do
做不
it.
到。
所以，
I knew I was right
我
about
果然
you.
没看错你。
什么？
What do you mean?
我一直把你当成女儿细心培养，因为你生来受赐如此祝福。
I know no one else would
这世
understand
上
the weight
没有人比你
of
更
life
明白
and
生
death
命和死亡的
more
重量。
than you.
若用埃蒂里亚人的眼光看待死亡，它是一切生命的终点，是我们每个人的必由之路。
And an Idonian's eyes,
人不
death
应抗拒，
is the end of
而要
all
学
life.
会如何迎接它。
Humans should not resist it, but learn how to welcome it.
只有在彻悟这个道理后，你才能好好活下
Only live
去。
your life to the fullest after understanding
哪怕你
this
终将离
principle.
开埃蒂里亚的庇护，哪怕
Even
永远
if
肩负着
you
诅咒，
eventually leave
你也可以
Idonia's
像普通人一样，昂首挺胸地活下去。
You can live with your head held high.
我怎么能？
How can
来
I?，
动手吧！我已
It's
交给
time
你我此
taught
生所
you
能领悟
all
的一切，
that I've learned this.
证明自己是个合格的圣女，
Show me you're a fitting holy maiden,
具备如
or
此
at
决
least
心
that
吧。
you possess the resolve to become one.
来，动手吧！
Oh, when did she turn
我已
into
交
a?
给你
Why
我
did she
此
turn
生
into
所
a
能
titan?
领悟的一切。
Defeat the. We can't touch this one. Guess we need to touch it in battle.
拥抱新生
Weight of the world. She's only just one girl.
百花盛放，逝者在临。
I can't even switch to my Acheron.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
Castorus did deal the finishing touch. Oh, this picture of Castorus.
我最后一次服从他的指示，轻轻触碰了眼前的老人。
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly
这
woman
位见惯
before
了死
me.
亡的处刑人，他的消逝与常人并无不同。后头的呜咽，眼中的遗憾，还有微不可见的颤抖，
The
从指尖传来。
executioner, who had seen too much death, died and disappeared the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a regretful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her
阿蒙
fingertips.
内特，试图向我传授死亡的人，
Elder
也
Amulet.
最终如朝露消失在晨雾中。他一生都在贯彻埃蒂里亚人的信仰，而当死亡真正来临， 他也如那信仰所述。
The person who tried to teach me about death ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect.
我在埃丁里亚城外的沼泽间，为他树立了一座衣冠冢，将他留在我亲手送葬的一众死者间。然后，为了觐见塞纳托斯，我再次踏上了流浪。
Then I set out and searched.
那是一段很长、很长的路。我听过太多对死亡的议论，生命从死亡中寻获意义，万物因终结而前进。
I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is a
仿佛世间最可怕的幽暗。所有人都在讲述它的沉重，或是抵抗，或是崇拜，
seems the
或是
most
敬畏。
terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it.
一尊去向不明的泰坦，何以成为人们心中最深的恐惧？
How did a disappeared Titan become the deepest fear of humankind? It's not the Titan itself. It feels like it's actually the action of death.
为何会在我的梦中萦绕不去？
Why do they haunt my
为了
dreams?
这个问题的答案，我继续旅途。起初是逃离，而后变成了寻索。
Initially, I was running away.
最后，
Then I was searching for it, and now
我想知道，是否我的触碰，我的拥抱，并非只能剥夺。
I want to know if my touch, if my embrace can do more than take
还是也可以留下些什
Just
么。
gonna save our trailblazer. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
我不想死。
Oh.
求求你放了我吧。
Oh, this is the animation.
我不要这样的人死。我不要。
I think this is where it plays in the story.
我恨这双冰冷的手。
I do like the including of the animation in the story. And we saw this one quite a few times. Baby Castorus. Oh, and then this figure must have been the elder Amunet.
"你的双手是死神的祝福，只有你能为他们带去平静。"
And then the flowers.
接纳死亡，与他同行。
Okay, you still have a friend. Oh, she's just dancing by herself. This is when she left. Run away and search for answers. She looks really pretty in this scene, and the baby castress is really cute.
是霞蝶姐姐吗？
霞蝶姐姐 ，Sister Casteress。
大家都已经走了，响应死神召唤，去往他的国度了。我也是时候了。我不害怕，只是有些遗憾。一直在看护人们的死亡，你一定很寂寞吧？也会想在离别的时候尽情拥抱别人吧？
不行，赤手手很冰冷。
The granny.
霞蝶姐姐的手。
Big Sister Casteress, your hands are so warm.
就像普通人一样，尽情拥抱吧，
霞蝶姐姐。
On this part. Comes over. The cycle of our life and death. I see, so that's what they meant by including the trailers in the story.
欧洛尼斯试炼完成的那一天，阁下一定也很
And then we go back to this caster shot. On the day Waronix's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
因为我也是。 我不明白，为什么阁下身为天外之人，会以这种残忍的方式早早卷入翁法罗斯的命运。我想做些什么，可即便尽力表现得更自然些，也无法像普通人那样理所当然地与生者相碰。
how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people.
哪怕早在树体，我们就有过无心的接触。可是明明什么都没有发生。
We brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious nothing had happened.
当我心中终于涌起近乎奢望的希
When
冀，
an almost unattainable hope finally welled up
当我
in
以
my
为自
heart.
己的触碰
When I
或许
thought
不会再带来悲伤，
perhaps my touch would no longer bring
可命运
sorrow.
却要告诉我，
It wasn't
不是死亡的诅咒终于
curse of
可以
death
治愈，
that had been lifted.
而是阁下的灵魂不再属于
That there
人
was
间。
nothing left for my hand to
我的双手早已躲无可躲，仅此而已吗？是啊，
That's all.
难道这一次就会有所改变吗？我不是不明白，
It's not that I
只是
don't
不愿意接受现实
understand
罢
this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it.
明明都走过了如此漫长的旅途，我仍找寻不到生与死的答案，永远无可奈何。
I'm still unable to find the answer to life and death. I'm resigned to eternal
想要留下
disappointment.
些什么，也只能任由死亡将他们
Anything I
从指
wish
缝
to
间
hold
带
on
走。
to, death will inevitably wrest from
可在那
life.
之后，我甚至都没有再次确认的勇气。直到欧洛尼斯剖白残酷的事
From
实
that moment on, I
带
lacked
来
the
你我面
courage
前，
to confirm it until Oronix laid the bare, cruel truth before us. Oh?
但现在
Oh, then this is
或许我
Casper
还有最
talking
后
to
一
us
次
again.
机会。
Thank you, level 60 Risu, for resubscribing. Happy 50 months. Thank you for the 50 months of support. But now, perhaps I might have one
很久以
last
前，
chance.
婷宁老师为我解读过一则预言。他说，花海尽头，
Now, this was
生者的
the
魂灵
prophecy.
将温暖乳之指尖，
Frenin laid read
相
a
拥之后，
prophecy to me.
便是永恒的离别。
At the end of the sea of flowers, the soul of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be
对此我并不惊
eternal
讶，
separation.
因为他说的仿佛并非预言，而是我过去的全部
Her
写
words
照。
were a perfect reflection of
世上
my
的拥
past.
抱本该为相逢而生，可我的双手只能诉说告别。那时
Embraces
的
in
我也有
this
理由相
world
信，
are born of
射到
reunion.
宿命，
Embraces
终
can
将
also
贯
be
穿我
born
的一
of
生。
farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt this destiny would weave itself through the
可现在
entirety
事
of
情
my
迎来了
life.
转机。既然终于能够觐见塞纳托斯，
Now,
那我就还
we'll
有机
finally
会
have an
为那
audience
注
with
定的预
Thanatos.
言写下另一
Perhaps
种诠释。
can rewrite the meaning of
我
that
没有
faded
理由不倾尽
prophecy.
全力，
I have no reason to not give it my all.
为了阁下，
For your sake
也为了我自己。
and for my own.
这样也算是不
Thank
留
you,
遗憾
Pastel,
吧。
for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. We get a gift from Castorus. Welcome back, Mushy.
先不说这个了，我们
We've
到了。
arrived.
想要阁下陪我取的东
I
西，
want to retrieve a
是
small
我
gift.
为你准备的一件小礼物，手工制作的，
She really is
就
almost
像先
like
前
saying
送给
goodbye.
提安大人的是觐见死亡泰坦，此行恐怕也前途未
I
卜。
don't want to have any regrets.
我想，要是能抓住临行前的每一刻，
Is it a brooch?
不是，
With my
看
face on，it.
就是它。
It's right there. Oh?
礼物不
Where
见
did
了
the。gift go? I thought it was gonna be something that we didn't see. But apparently the gift is just
怎么
gone.
会这样？
What happened to the gift?
这是
Maybe Cypher took it. This does look like
是阿
Cypher.
格列斯的硬币，果然是他。
It
塞菲
really
尔阁
is
下，
her. Lady
阿格莱亚
Cypher.
大人早先说过的，
The
是阿
master
格列斯的半神。好久不见，
So
他
Aglaya
的登
must
场
have
方
found her.
式依旧沉默。阁下，
How could she take Castorus's gift for us? Letter from the Phantom Thief Cipher. Dear Princess Homebuddy, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebuddy. They're truly splendid, and I'm most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presents prepared for fellow Chrysos heirs. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Idonian tripod table, and tapestry. And in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time, I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it. It surely attracted this little thief. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return, though should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely 1 coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do, it shall guide you to me, and before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.S.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's a fake. The original is craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished Memoirs of Cyphera. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Holy Cypher is saying that Castorus doesn't touch grass. Like the Princess Homebuddy. Cypher's coin. A coin left by Kitty Phantom Thief out of courtesy and honor. Letter from the Phantom Thief Cipher. Time to track her down. Oh, there are 2 of them. It's a trick. Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 golden short spears, only the one engraved with truth. The left one is engraved, don't be fooled. The right one is engraved with lies. Oh, it's like the 2 doors! The right spear is engraved with the words, trust me, grey mystery. Both spears are engraved with the truth. Aren't one of them? Only the golden short spear engraved with truth. The right one is engraved with lies. Which one do you want to repair? The left one. So you have to admit this whole part is unnecessarily draggy. I think I can see what you mean. Try to grab it. Oh, we need to go on to the Dromus. Wait, Cypher? Dromus? If this Dromus truly is her, it appears quite content. Hello, Cypher. She seems to be saying hello. Seeing you treat the Dromus with such seriousness, all 12 parts of her complex emotions immediately transformed into one of admiration. Lady Cypher, come on out. You're still as careless as ever. I wonder if they met before in the past. Please give it back to me since you know it's a gift for someone else. Stop hiding among the people. Since I know it's a gift, that means I need to milk its worth. Name your price.
抱歉，
Bargaining is
我
not
不擅
my
长还价。
forte.
波姬公主的雅号，果然
When
名不
did
虚
they
传。
call you Princess
那两位
Homebody?
来我府上做客吧。
Come over to my
常日
place.
开生意，寻着
能探到你的魂息就够了。
I can sense your
一
soul.
言为定。啊，对了，谈拢
By
前
the way
我先收个押金，没意见吧？
I'm collecting a deposit. The Dew of Divine Blood in the backpack has
我
been
的神血秘
stolen.
录
How did she steal it from right
正
under
是
our
性格
noses?
顽劣。
Letter from the Phantom Thief continued. You probably guessed already. I had no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This was just a warm-up for our little game of cat and mouse. But surely you realize that the kitty Phantom Thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end. And rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. Great mystery, P.S. Where did you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Head to Cypher's secret hideout. I think she's up on the ceiling. Cypher's secret hideout.
你也该锻炼一下了。
How do I go?
今天吃得下的。
There's a stair. Wait, there is a staircase somewhere. I think I need to go from this building.
这水果质量不行。
Not this one. One of these, I can go up, and then we can travel over to the next one. I remember going up for one of our quests. The other side? Wait, which other side? From the right? Oh. Over on this side? Run around. It's around one of these where I ran back to where I was previously. This goes the other way. Well, can I directly go up here? This goes up, and then I can just walk back. I can use that shortcut, but there is a way we can walk up, I remember. Here we are.
这儿，看哪呢？
Not
在
that
这
way,
边。
this way.
我要真想藏起来，又何必当着你的面出现呢？
There you are.
各位，别像只炸了毛的猫嘛。
This model looks
我也
pretty.
没那么恐怖吧？
Relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Thank you, Sunny Pop Tarts, for resubscribing. Happy 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months.
瞧你那
support.
贤妻样，干嘛啦？我就是表演一下。千年以
Calm
前，
down.
没准还有人
I'm
喜
just
欢这
putting on
口
a
品，
show.
现在早就不流行啦。来吧，轻松点，来
Loosen
谈谈
up,
正事
buddy.。Shall we get down to business?
先把首饰还给我，
Give me the jewelry,
否则一切免谈。
and my dew of divine blood.
哎，别这么剑拔弩张。嗨，这地方视野不错，对吧？
Isn't the view here
每个人
great?
在做什么，要去哪里，
Of course,
全都一
she's
览
not
无
in a
余，
hurry.
还不会被人发现。
She didn't lose any
暖
items.
场也暖得差不多了，那咱们开门见山吧。方
I'm
才只
inviting
是
you
开
to
个
here
玩笑
for 3 things.
我邀请2位前来，主要是为了3件事：一，裁缝你找到我，说希望我带你们前往斯提科西亚寻找死亡泰坦。
The seamstress wants me to take you to Styxia.
元老院也找到我，
Oh,
让我确保塞纳托斯的活者
the Council of
能被
Elders
交到他
also
们手中。
found Cypher and wants to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
最后，
How are you gonna pick
第3件事，
last but not least?
我找到2位，并告诉你们，
I'm
以
not
上2
interested
件
in
事
doing
都不
either
想
of
干，
those things.
别去找什么死亡泰坦了，就这么简单。
Don't go looking for the Death Titan. The end? Some time ago.
哈，
Oh,
这货可真够蠢的。
this is some high quality stuff. What is this crystal?
这一屋子叮铃咣啷的，得值多少钱呢？
How much
全是你靠再创世的噱头挣的。
To get all this to the era.
一些是家族财产，另一些来自改衣师的副业。
Oh, she's.
别把烛火的事业
color is
与你
like
惯
her
常
eye
的勾当
color.
相提并论。
This is your wallpaper. I like this picture. The gem looks like her eye color. Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame-chased work to your shady dealings. This does make for a nice wallpaper. I should have busted down your door instead of
早
going
知道我
around
就
like
撬
a
你
thief.
家大门去了。说吧，
Why
好
are you
容易
giving
割
me
下
so
这么大
much
一块肉
money?
给我，
花钱请人办事，
Payment for
你值
doing
得这
work.
个价格。
You're worth
你
this
忘了
much.
我应该表明过自己的
Did you
态度。
forget my stance?
逃避，
You
逃避
wish to
责
run
任，
away.
逃避神谕，逃避命运。如将与贪婪同行，亦将亡于分文。
Oh, that's her prophecy. You want to run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy and your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. That sounds like sure is a prophecy for our
当然，
greedy
我明白
thief.
这道预言对你无比沉重。我也从未对诡计半神的逃避有所苛责。
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That's why I've never reproached the demigod of trickery for
但
running
现
away.
在，
But I
我
need
需
you
要
right
你，
now.
请你不要
don't
拒绝我的请求。
Turn me down.
知道吗，阿格莱亚？或许是神用金线掐住了你的
I
喉
don't hear
咙。
any sincerity.
我从你的请求中听不出半点诚意。
Aglaya's turning a demigod
给我一
and losing her
个
emotions
让你
after
低
all.
下高贵头颅的理由。
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble
我们
head
失
to
去了
me.
提案，
We lost Tria.
门境的神力已所剩无几。我需要另一位半
I
神
need
护送霞蝶，
another
去完
demigod
成他毕生之
to
所求。
restore Casterus. The divine power of passages is running out.
我可算是听明白了。
I see.
你想让霞蝶白
You're
白送
sending
死，
Casterus to her death,
还想搭上我？
and you want me to die with?
这是霞蝶自己的请求，
This is
我从未见她
Casterus'
如此
own
坚决。
request. I've never seen her so determined. 猫猫太好看了，确实挺好看的。
她
You're not a
主动
furry,
提的，
but she looks
你
really
应该
good,
在
right?
喷我。
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling
她
my
也下
leg?
定决心，
She made
要
up her
从布满
mind
迷
to
雾的
leave
过
her
去中走
confused
出。
past behind.
而你，
As
塞菲
for
尔，
you, Cypher,
当你
you'll
不再迷茫
finally
时，
make up your mind.
也必然会做出同样的选择。
话可别说得太死，
Don't be so
时
sure.
间让你我建起了城府，
Time has hardened the likes of you and I.
始终纯净的像朵花蕾。
Casterus remains pure
也许
as
他会想到
driven
牺牲的
people.
提案，想
She
到
can
无
always
数
turn
惨死的
back.
黄金翼，想到半截身子入土的你。最后一刻还没到呢，
I'm not as
他到底想
optimistic.
做什么？
Maybe she's
我还
testing
真没法替你
Casterus.
乐观。
She doesn't think she really wants to go.
这样吧，不如先
Why
让
don't she make the
我
bet
替你
with-
收着这一屋子宝贝，
Aglaya,
咱俩来打
why
个
don't
赌
we
吧。
make a bet?
说说看，
I bet she'll change
我
her
赌他
mind
一
and
定会
turn
打
back.
消这个念头。如果我输了，我不光会帮你做事，把这堆叮当响的好东西全数奉还。
Cypher is definitely
你说起
losing.
话来眉飞色舞。既然如此，就照你说的，
I hope
签订
you're
契约，
prepared to lose it all.
并衷心希望
Cypher,
你已
you're
做好
not
了满盘皆输的准备。
adventuring.
综上所述，
In
我想赢，
conclusion,
所以
I
拜
want to
托两
win.
位别再惦记什么四体科西啊
But！she told us the bet, and
作为
she's
谢礼
telling us she's gonna
我会把
split the
赢了的那一屋
treasure.
子叮铃咣啷分给各位，
I
你
thought
们
she
自
was
己
gonna
五五
hide
分
it from
账，
us.
或者怎么分随便。
We don't want the
怎么说
treasure.？
很有诱惑力吧？
I'm almost dead. This first option is very true. I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? What do we need a room of treasures for when our soul's already gone? Welcome back, our mentee.
容我回绝你的提议。
I
如
decline.
果我们无法找到死
If
亡
we
铠
don't
甲，
find the death
他的灵魂
titan,
就会……
then our soul will.
哦，再多的不便细数
I。can't go into more details.
你只需知
We
道，
have to go to
斯提克西亚，我们非去不可。
Styxia.
我真有点看不懂了，莴苣公主， 虽然你一直都口口声声说要找到塞纳托斯，解除自己的诅咒，除此之外什么都不关心。可你真的为自己活过哪怕一天吗？
Did you ever live for your own pleasure, even for just one day?
你想说什么？我想说，阿格莱亚把你捡回来，可不是真让你为了他再创世的口号白白送死的。收获之旅必定会伴随牺牲。若非如此，你也不必时时躲着阿格莱亚大人。
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Castorus is trying her best.
大家都有苦衷，我就不多嘴了。反正我也
It's
没
not like
打
I
算
was
兑现
gonna
跟
honor
他
the
的赌
bet.
不过，
Listen to
听我
me.
最后一句劝。
Think she has no
斯皮
tourist
科西亚可不是什么观光胜地，那地里埋着的玩意儿，就连10个。不过你知道我为什么从来没去过吗？因为就算我高低是个半神，都怕自己回不来。送你们过去，可以。
She wants more. Pay up. Is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus?
您猜怎么着？还真是。
You're actually correct.
这是我业务的一部分。
It's part of my responsibilities.
虽
I
然
don't like this. However,
我度过了比大部分人更漫长的时光。就算不像阿格莱亚大人那样善于营
she's
生，
gonna offer up her savings.
也还算有些积蓄。
I can give them all
可以
to
把他们
you.
全都交给你。
Because Castorus isn't sure she's gonna be able to come back alive.
那你还过不过日子了？
How are you gonna live the rest of your life?
那就90%。
I'll give you 90, 80%.
行吧，那我就不客气了。
She's really gonna take
80%积
80%
蓄，外加一瓶神血秘露
and a bottle of two. Not a bad trade.
哎呀，人家好怕怕，
人家好怕怕。
能追上我的尾巴再
Can
说
you
吧。
even catch my tail?
接着，轻点。
Oh, that's Castorus's gift for us. It looks so pretty.
不过计划有变，
The Castorus
明天别去浴场，来奥赫马城门口找我。
Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's
更换街
city
头地的
gate.
原因是，哎呀，没什么，单纯因为我怕了裁缝女那副
I'm
冷冰
scared
冰的
of the
面孔。
seamstress's frosty
如果
face.
可以，我
I
1秒
wouldn't
都不
stay
想
a
在奥赫
second
马多待
longer.。
好啦，交易结束，我来
Oh,
捎
she's
各位一
gonna
程
give
吧。
us a lift back. Hey, she does actually have little things even when she talks. I see what Xerax was talking about earlier. Castorus easily gets bullied. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
天高路远，先睡个好觉吧。
That's it. Next day, Akina.
这是哪儿？
Where am I?
我的房间吗？
This is my room. How did
我
I
怎
get
么回
back
来的
here?？
硬币，塞菲尔，
Coin? She even
他
tucked
还
me
帮我
in.
把被子盖好了。算了，时
Never
间不早
mind.
了。
It's getting late. I'd better get going. Gray mystery. These formal addresses at the start of the letters are such a hassle, and you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebuddy's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Akima's city gates to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you, clear? Yes, P.S. I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. More coins and letters. Wait, we didn't get the item. Oh, is this
这
the
是
item?
蛱蝶的礼物。
It's Castorus's gift. A handcrafted silver ring. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of melting snow. In Idonia, the departed seal ice and snow into a ring before their final journey. Offering it to the living as a token to walk the rest of the path in their stead. Feels like Castorus is really giving out the goodbye gifts to everyone. When the ice melts and the snow fades, the flowers will bloom and you will find me. The departed. Embrace your long fingers? Why is it called Embrace your long fingers? Leave Akima. Room over. Meet with Cypher.
哎呀，艳阳高照，
Right and
真是正当离别的时刻呢。
你来了，阁下。
当然，3人一组可是挺进决赛圈的最佳配置。哎，不用惦记啦，我跟他交代过，他没意见。
I already told her she's fine with it.
啊，霞蝶，你可真是会给我出难题啊！想带着你一起旅行，还不能真的触碰到你，真麻烦。
You sure know how to put me in the spot. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you.
抱歉，逗逗你，别放在心上。
I was just
不过呢，阿维知道吗？依照神话故事里说的，想要让死者顺利渡过冥河去往冥界，就得在他们的嘴里或者眼睛上放上一枚欧布罗斯。这是通往冥界的摆渡费用。但这次就不真的问你们要了，我垫付，咱们做个样子就行。
However, I won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay, and then we'll just have to go through the motions.
只是为了给这趟旅程增加些仪式感，别太放在心上。Hello， 直达冥界的捷足之旅，准备启程。
It's time to get the god's power going.
发力了。哦，对了，走之前。最后送给2位一句忠告，尤其是给你的，我风是等不来的，难得来人间走一遭，别白活了呀。
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have.
准备好，站稳了
，Get steady. Be ready.
那
是不是你？
到你了。哦。别紧张呀，
Tentatively put it into her hand.
也就一眨眼的功夫
，It'll be gone in the blink of an eye. Holy, she really zooms. Is that how she teleports? She just travels at the speed of light. And me and Castorus are here.
阁下，还好吧
I see. I was thinking if she also opens a portal, but she's just like a flash in the HSR universe. It's very funny to you that Cypher's whole gimmick is she becomes the Flash when she throws some coin into the air. I didn't realize that was how she teleports. But that's how she transports people. Maybe she pushed Castorus along with the wind. It feels like she made it clear that she didn't touch Castorus. I was thinking she might have used like something to push Castorus. I don't know about a rope. Maybe she put I like to think she put Castorus in a big bag and dragged her there.
他是诡计的半
Are we
神。
still on Euphorius?
当他将翻飞之臂高高抛起，
She's the demigod of
便会获得
trickery.
无可比拟的
When she
神速，
flips the coin of
来
one
去
knee
只在
into
一
the
瞬
air,
间。
she gains incredible speed that lets her travel
就像
anywhere
现在，
in an instant.
他似乎没有多待1秒的打算。
As she quickly left
接下来的
after
路
she teleported us
看来
over.
只能靠我们自己了。
还可以靠人家哦。
There's also Mimi.
毕竟人家不止外表可爱，还是……
这里就是斯提克西亚，
Styxia.
巨龙与海浪的
Oh, the
城堡。
moon. It looks
依
quite
照老
pretty.
师的猜想，不知
NASA
去向的塞纳托
hypothesizes
斯
the missing Thanatos
就隐藏在这片废墟之
somewhere
啊
in，these ruins.
就是它的诞生之地，或长眠
This
之
is the
地。
land of their birth, but perhaps of their death.
老师曾用炼金秘法，成功将自己的灵魂与瑟西斯·克法勒短暂融合，又在弥留之际
Anaxa
受
was
到塞
pulled
纳
by
托斯
Thanatos
招
and
引，
caught a glimpse.
被称作毒神之举的炼成，
This
也许
alchemy
能使
might
凡人的灵
make
魂
the
与泰
souls
坦
of
相互吸引。
mortals and titans
尽管塞纳
attract
托
each
斯
other.
在过去的1000年几乎杳无音讯，
Perhaps
也
a
从未被
special
信徒寻获。
attraction can summon them here.
所以我们要用那块贤者之石，
For
在这里
using
把泰坦给炼
Philosopher's
出来。
stone to
想必是
conjure
这
the
样了。
titan.
只不过，眼下的线索仅有这座城邦的
That is the
塞
only
纳
way.
托斯，真是比人家还神秘。
Thanatos is more mysterious than I am. Maybe you're pretty
是啊。
mysterious too.
老师的智慧，也只能照亮我们脚下这方寸土地。
We'll be entering the
只要踏出
unknown.
第一步，前路就是未知的浓雾。我相信，比起犹豫，
believe
还是启程更好。
still taking
也许就
action
在今天，
by far the better
命运
option.
会恻隐一时，
Perhaps fate
抛
might
下些
take
许
pity
仁
on
慈
us。and show us some compassion.
回头吧，回头吧。
Does that sound like Polixia?
前方是那死者的疆域呢。
Ahead lies the realm of the dead. Sounds a bit like Polixia's
好
voice.
漂亮的蝴蝶，是在和我们
Beautiful
说话吗？
butterfly.
这是王与蝶。死难者众多的地方，总有他们偏
The
飞的
found
身
in
影。
places where many have met their demise.
在埃迪里亚，有些人认为他们是塞纳托斯的仁慈，他将死者的最后一道
some
指
think
引
of them
化作这些生灵，
manifestations of
就像是为
Thanatos'
生命
benevolence.
制作了标本。
By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it's as if the Titan has made life into a
也有
specimen.
另一些人认为，他们本就
Others
是塞
think
纳
of
托
them
斯的
as
信使，
Thanatos' messengers.
引渡亡魂去往冥界。
感觉后一种说法更可信呢。毕竟
Second
他的
theory
发
sounds
言
more
还是有
believable.
点太……
或许吧，但能听见他们窃窃私语，至少说明
The fact we're
我
able
们
to
确实
hear
在
the
向死者的
whispers
世界靠近。
proves we're fast approaching the realm of the dead. Speak with the Styxian spirit of the dead. Ties her with a rope and pull her along. She's too fast anyway. Castorus won't realize. Welcome back, Roguevolt. Wait, do not talk to the butterflies here. They have spoilers. But aren't they in game? A lot of readables have spoilers as well.
是冥河倒映出的幻象吗？
These shadowy figures, are they illusions?
妈妈说让我们先走，可她一直没有过来。
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's not here yet.
已经数不过来天数了。
Countless days have
也许
passed.
数完10根手指，妈妈就回来了。
Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers.
2、3。
And much longer than 10 days.
奇怪，要说是冥河的倒影，
For
似
reflection,
乎又太过
the river of
灵
souls.
动。
They seem oddly animated. There will be some we can talk to along the way. Whoa. Has anyone ever looked upon the intertwining moon phases, trying to glimpse the future foretold by Oronix? This moon and the light from the moon looks really pretty. Looks very celestial. The twin moons are broken mirrors of the sun. Within them, we see only reflections of ourselves. Perhaps Aquila has already seen through the absurdity of it all.
你们要买鱼
Do you
吗？
want to buy any fish?
她能看见我们？
They can see us.
怎么又是活着的人？
Living people.
活着的人不卖，
I'm not selling my fish to living people.
太无耻了。
You lot are shameless.
买了鱼却不付账，
Fish without paying.
等我再见到
If
他，
I see her again.
我非得……
难道说，你们
Are you all
是
dead
未能安
souls
息的灵
that
魂？
have never achieved rest?
冥界
Maybe Castorus can help
子
them all.
虚乌有，
The Nether Realm does not exist.
泰坦
Titan
拒绝
rejects you.
你，
Me.
所以
Do you want to buy
要
any
买鱼
fish?
吗？
He says he wasn't selling to the
可
living.
是附近也没有鱼
There's
呀。
also no
鱼
fish.
不见了，
The fish are gone.
人
People are
也
gone
不见了，
too.
只
Can
能
only keep selling
买鱼。
fish. Do you want to
你
buy
要买鱼吗？
Welcome Spoon to YouTube.
对不起， 我的积蓄所剩无
So
多。
there are a bunch of trap souls still
但
here.
或许有别的办法，能解脱你的痛苦。
Is it just like sweetly look at this lethal company? What is Rune Beast asking for? Apologies, I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you.
请放松。
Casterus is going to help them out.
愿你在温柔的花香
Fell
中
asleep peacefully
平静睡去。
amid a gentle field of flowers.
这
Does
是
this actually work?
果然，这些人不是幻影，而是死难者的魂灵。
These people aren't illusions. They're souls of the deceased.
他们本该顺着冥河，去往西风的尽头才对，如今却搁浅在了弥留的浅滩上，徘徊不前。
Supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river, yet they floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Welcome, Takio.
是塞纳托斯拒绝了他们，还是他们根本没有真正死去？
Did Thanatos reject them? Perhaps they didn't really die at all. Are they in the same situation as me? Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR. I see your shining item in the
你
back.
怎么现在就以死者自居了？
Why are you
你放弃啊？
identifying as a dead person already? Don't
我不
give
知
up
道。
on yourself.
这情景
I have no idea.
闻所未闻。
Circumstance is completely
等等，
unprecedented.
他刚才是不是说了
Didn't he
活着的
say
人？
more
他见过
living
的生者
people? So there must have been more living people.
亡魂滞留于此，
around.
是受到了某个人的
Perhaps
诓
souls are
骗。
stuck here due to
若是出于
someone's
好
deceit.
心，还算得上骗吗？
Who is? If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
好心，这无论怎么看都的。
Wait,
塞菲尔
Cypher
阁
is
下，
still here?
没错，
I
就
thought
是
she
我。
left already. What
亡
are
魂
you
们之
doing
前遇见的
here?
生者，
You
无
are
非
the
就
living
是
being. Cypher says she hasn't.
实在看不过眼，所以东边偷了
I
点，
couldn't take
西
their
边骗。
behavior, so I
希
stole
望给他们
something.
的生活多添一点盼头。
No wonder they said they didn't pay. Thank you, Ryutsu, for the 13-month resub. Happy 13 months. Thank you for supporting this stream. You're not sure? They've said some weird things in the past and also ignored moderators in the past. It sounds like they're talking about next clip in Lethal Company. Is this just a special event, or are you just casually playing HSR? I'm doing the 3.2 story, trying to progress some more before the live stream later. I normally play HSR. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
就是因为有像你这样恶劣的生者，我们才会被大家误会。
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by
不然
all
呢
of them.
这地头什么光景你们也看见了，
What else am I supposed
这
to
些
do?
可怜人被冥界拒之门
See the
外，
mess
困在自己
places
生前的
in.
几个坛纸里面，进退
She's
不
just
得。
trying to make life interesting for them.
路上见过两个铁匠没？不知道他们在那待了多久，
Did you see
一遍
those
又
two
一遍的想端出
blacksmiths?
面盾牌来。
Cynthia is so
死体可
freaky.
惜啊！
所以塞菲尔阁下未
Why
婚
have
回
you
来
come
了。
back?
别误会，我可不是来帮你们探险
I'm，not here to aid your
毕竟我这辈子
adventure.
最讨厌的就是水。
Cats don't like
何
water.
况，我只
I
是临走
discovered
前
some
突然有
stuff
些发现，
before I left.
觉得
But
高
I
低
just
该给你们递
realized
个话。
she has eye. These look like eyeballs. She has eyeballs on her shoulder guards. Looks slightly creepy. Now that I look at it, the two bulging. It looks a bit more bulgy on the other side. The fake eyes. Congrats on the Escoffier Choco treat. I didn't notice it before. Now I can see the two eyes and it looks kind of creepy.
那个拒绝死亡的孩子，我在这里发现了他的足迹呢。
A boy who defied death. I found traces of him here. Can't unsee it now? Yeah, I didn't notice it before. Until this particular scene for some reason, which makes them bulge a bit more. At least, they're not moving. But maybe if they moved, it would look less creepy. The fact that they're not animated, but they look like eyes, I think makes it more creepy. The eye spots. Lord. Oh, there's one on her back, too. I see she's full of these eyes. None on the top. She has 2 on her arm guards, and then there's one above her tail.
哦，想起来了，是叫这个名儿。哎，不管怎么说，话我已经带到了。
Mighty is here.
回去，我去公主，惠子。
So long.
哎，她就这么消失
disappeared
了。
just like that. The eyes are not increasing her attraction. The one on her necklace looks a bit different.
塞菲尔阁下一向随心所欲。
Lady Cypher has
但
always
无论
been
如
a
何，
free
她给我们带来了
spirit.
有价值的信息。
Yeah, she caught your eyes. She must have caught everyone's eyes. Nice one. And that's why there are a lot of eyes on her. Everyone's eyes are on her. I do like her Sian voice. Good luck with work, you ass Sprinkles. Thank you for joining in for a bit.
如果万迪阁下此时也在浅滩上，
I wonder what Mighty is doing
那他一
here.
定能成为我们的道标。
How are we supposed to get over there?
放心，这时就该人家登场。附近有
Time for
欧洛
Mimi
尼
to
斯的
shine.
追忆符文，使用导言让河流回到还没泛滥的时候
Use
吧。
prayers to return the river. Oh right, I remember this part in the last live stream. We can make our way and light it up. Treasure.
这边。
Pick up ruin.
欧洛尼斯的奇迹显现了。
Interact with the rune
好
base.
神奇，就像待在一个巨
I
大
miss
的
you,
泡泡里，
Marge.
河水都被分开了。
And then the path is illuminated as we walk. This does look pretty cool. And then the previous path is gone again. It is kind of like when we first went to Amphorius and then Tribby held the lantern. And then we walked with Tribby. Oh! Wait, what happened to my chest? Oh! I don't want it to shine. Interesting. I see it's like 2 realms. I can only get the chest in the other world. It's time for the challenge. Oh. 7 steps. So I need to land here. I can't fall through. Can I fall through if I'm standing on it? Then it'll fall on me. And then I need to position the thing over here. Oh, I need to step on this, otherwise they can't walk over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, they can't go down. I need them to end up. I need them to. Maybe they should fall through. 1, 2, 3, 4. But this doesn't end up on here. Ah! But they don't need to fall. Success! Challenge completed. Now we can go this way. Having the environment change, that's pretty cool.
啊？以前这条路反而是走不通的吗？
This path didn't exist back then, and then this part's untraversable. Meme is not the Paimon of HSR. She's a special companion that we only got in the latest story. She likely holds some special meaning and she will likely transform later. We don't really have a Paimon of HSR. If anything, the Paimon of HSR is probably Sleeping March. March was always with us in the journey, but she's no longer here. But March is not really a creature like Paimon. Oops.
这里也有游荡的亡魂，我们得先回到现在，才能和他们交流。
It's over on this side. Oh, there's a sunworm. It looks like a bird. Please don't go march to Paimon. I was thinking of the significant type of we meet them at the very beginning and then they accompany us through the journey type of figure. Centurion.
你们的模样，
You must be the
莫非是
foreign
女王提到
warriors
的一帮
that
勇
the
士
queen？ had mentioned.
实在抱歉，此次出征容不得半分疏忽，未能抽身迎接，还请见谅。
一帮的勇士，
Foreign
祭司
warriors. A
一位
priestess,
战士，
a warrior, and a divine beast.
一只
They
骑
didn't
兽，
call Mima.
和女王的形容完全一样，
They
天
didn't
赐的
call
救
Mimi a
星。
dog or a cat. You look identical to the blessed saviors the queen described. This is my pet.
出征？请
Who
问
are you campaigning
现在
against?
还没人知道
Nobody
前去
knows.
探路的斥候仅有一位得以复返。他说那是不可接近的禁地，是冥府向人界敞开的门扉。
The land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached. As the doorway, it's the doorway between the
而
netherworld
其余
and
的
the mortal realm.
灵石尽失，日
The
渐
rest of
腐
the
朽。
scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are
城
decaying.
邦中仍有争议，学者们认为这一灾厄前所未见，
The
应当被冠
scholars
上新的
agree
称呼。
this calamity was so unprecedented it needs to be given a new
前所未见的
designation.
灾厄，
An
莫非是
unprecedented calamity.
死亡？
Death?
几位果然听说了，当然，
It's just one of the
死亡只是其中一种可能性，暂时还没有定论。
从未见过死亡的世界，
A world that's never seen death.
这些人们活在灾厄泰坦降
Looks
临以
like these
前的
people
黄金
lived in
世
the。era Chrysia.
请问，回来的那位斥候
Where is
他
the
在哪
scout
里？
who returned?
他回到了斯提克西亚，但也只支撑了短短半日。而
He
正
only
是他
had
的见
enough
闻
left in
使
him
我
to
们决意
last
集
no
结。
more than half a day. But it was his intel that convinced
在
us
那
to
凶
rally
险之地，
together.
他说自己窥到了恶龙的
Oh,
魔
the
影。
evil dragon.
他张开巨口吞噬眼前的一切，将那名为死亡之物带给斯提克西亚。
Operation opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia, that thing
斯
called
提克西亚带来死亡的恶
the
龙。
evil dragon that
好耳
brings
熟，
death. It
这
sounds
不是
just
寓
like
言
the
童话的
story.
情节吗？
先生，请问女王和公主
How are the queen
现
and
状如何？
princess doing?
女王，
The queen?
你们的模样，莫非是女王提到的一帮
It
勇
must
士
be？the foreign warriors the queen mentioned. He asked us that at the very beginning.
一样的台词，看来
He's
他也
trapped
被困在
in the
生前的片
moments
刻了
before
呀。
his death.
让我
Leave
来
it
吧，
to me.
阁下。
Castris is gonna free all
战
of
争早
them.
已结束了，
Styxia no longer
斯提
exists.
斯提克西亚覆灭了，
But they can't respond to our words.
这可不行
though.！
新来的勇士，速速去列队吧！
这位老人家，看来很难接受现实呀。
I love Meme's little ear changes during the different dialogue. 复读机 Looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
阁下，我是女王大
I
人派
am
来
the
的督战
maiden
圣
of
女。
war sent by the queen
若你接受
herself.
我的赐福，今日战事必能顺遂。
If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
圣女，
I've never heard of the maiden of war.
时间紧迫，请别。
请安心吧，我一向
Good luck,
不
Castris.
愿让这一刻太久。
一切都
Is it over?
结束了。
We won.
小爹，你还好
You
吗？
all right?
没事，
I didn't expect
只是没有想到，
I would have to
我在
embalm
死者的世
others,
界仍要执行入殓，
even in the realm of
是
the dead. Whoa,
灵魂的残留吗？
is this a remnant? Oh, happy reset. What is this? Listen. The
那么，
colors remind me of the
我该
dragon's
如何对
colors.
您托以信任呢？
Aglaya? Why should I
远
place
道
my
而来的
trust
圣
in
女，
you? It's a memory fragment from Castris' past. Holy maiden from afar. The text to Siam voiceover has been pretty accurate so far. There are some slight differences in nuance sometimes, but generally pretty close.
等等，摄影牧师，我不明白您的言外之意。
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
神谕已然昭示你的姓名。死亡的黄金翼，奥赫玛理应将你奉为贵宾。
Who would win in the race? Fei Xiao or Cypher? For sure, Cypher. Cypher seems to definitely dash quicker than Fei Xiao.
但你似乎不打算隐瞒自己和元老院有所接触，而我与他们的矛盾，恐怕并非秘密。
我无法否认，是那些人为我提供了这间小屋。他们的要求只有一个，希望死亡的诅咒能完全为您所用。
They had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will.
可以接受。
I can accept
愿闻其详。
that request.
与生俱来的诅咒，我无力让渡。但从今往后，我会听凭您的心意，将其运用，绝不会有多余的举动。
But from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves
当然，
on my own.
因为这是他们企图掌控烛火之旅的方式。
That's how they plan to control the flame chase journey.
将刺人已死的重责转嫁到我身上。一旦我陷入对处刑的痴醉，
It's like
他们
setting
便
a
有了
trap
理由
for Aglaya.
断绝黄金翼的征途。
They shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's
但
journey.
您似乎不以为
Yet
意，
you seem to not mind.
因为我等生来背负的宿命，
Because
远比个人的生命
the
更为
fate
沉重。
that we have been born with is a burden far heavier than that of an
而那不存在于
individual's
预言
life.
之中，却由我仿入命运的，也并非仅此一
Woven
例。
many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one
整理好
instance.
心爱的衣物，随我启程吧。
Tie up your
奥赫玛
precious,
欢迎你，
tidy up your precious
侠蝶。
garments, and come with me. Akma welcomes you, Casterus. You seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Then the
没
scene
想到在这里也能找到记忆的残像，大概和欧洛尼斯的符文有
Could I have
关吧。
something to do with Oronix's
或许
ruins?
吧。但无需他再做提醒。
But I don't need a
这段记
reminder.
忆，我永
This
生难忘。
memory is one I will never forget.
我也想回应他的
I
这份
really want
信
to
任。
repay her for
不
that
过，
trust.
到底为何
Why would
这段
Casterus
记忆会在
memory
此时
appear
显
here?
现？
This really Oronix's power. Continue exploring the Dragonborn city. And venture higher.
这些已经被打倒的家伙，难道是？
Could these dead
如果
monsters
塞菲尔
be-
阁下所
啊？怎么这儿也有小黑怪？他们还能在冥河里游泳哦！
Can they swim in the river of
即便是
souls?
塞纳托斯，恐怕也无法接纳
Even
黑潮
Thanatos
造物。
probably wouldn't accept black tide monsters.
从这些痕迹来看，冒犯死亡，
The traces suggest
想必要付出沉重的代
anybody who
价。
trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Will we suffer the
死
same
者的世界
fate
需要
as
安宁，
well?
必须剔除这些不和谐的噪音。请退后，
I'm
我来
going to
应对
deal
这
with
些敌人。
enemies. Good luck, Casterus.
长着西风，
Thank you, Phoenix, for
出
the
发
idea.
了！
Let me drink some
领
ice.
受天赐，
特大喜讯！
逝者在临。
Thank you, Shy Pixel, for becoming a member on YouTube.
就此凋零，
引渡徘徊，我为逝者哀哭。
Akron still making it on the
怒焰终
team.
将落下，
Fitting that Akron is here too. Sending off the departed.
又多了一份血债。
前路又被冥河截断了。
Summon Ruin.
那我们再回到过去吧。
Let us return to the
这
past.
神迹也太方便了。
This
这也是
miracle
泰坦
shield
神力
is
的一道
handy.
侧面。
Over here. Treasure.
想
要是单横在，
We haven't heard from Danhun in so long. He'd definitely be able to raise the waters of River of Souls.
如果海瑟因大人还在世，他应该也能做到。
Lady Hyslem is here. Might be able to do that too. This puzzle's not available here. Return to the other world. What is this thing? You don't think Danhun ever? That is true. Because Danhun I don't think has mentioned about his past. Why is there a blue? Why are there two red, yellow? And then I need the blue button to be able to. I needed to stand on the blue button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't quite work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Success! Continue exploring the city. Oh, the gate is locked. Continue exploring. How did I unlock the gate? Pick up the ruin again. Can't go past this part. Oh, I can go up that. I see. This part is working. Oh, it's one of the shape puzzles. VOD viewers skip 3 hours? What do you mean? I'm really bad at this puzzle. We just combine. Oh! Guess this is just the three circles trial and error. Put back.
这里是过不去的，我们得返回现在。
Ah, my. But there's nothing up here. Oh, there is something up here. Fellow worm. Welcome back to Saw. I thought it was one of the harder ones. I just tried the first combination that came to mind. Is this door? This door doesn't open, so I have to put this back first.
阁下的眼睛似乎能看清过去和未来。
Seem able to discern both the past and the future. Welcome, Chicken Ninja. Low
想用它做个手工，但要做什么好呢？
When is our live stream? 2 hours and 20 minutes, I think. Ascend. How's my main quest progress so far, chat? Descend. Idonian spirit of.
为何没有一位神明在远方高喊？
Isn't there a god
是啊，受苦受难的小家伙，你的大悲大痛是我取乐的小手段。我所流下的全部眼泪，都由比我更强者判定。
All the tears I
我将为此稍感宽慰。
Determined by some mightier being above. It's you people. 65 to 70. I made quite a bit of progress. We're likely not going to finish it before the stream, but it's fine. We're getting closer. About 70.
这里以前肯定是座很美的庭院。
Must have been a beautiful courtyard. Are these one of the butterflies? They're always found in places where many have met their demise. If you can say one last thing before leaving this world, what would it be? I'm going to a deep EP. I want to live 500 more years. Farewell, Honkai Star Rail. I still recall the last words of some of the deceased. Was this where I can learn some spoilers? Whose parting words would you like to hear the most? An optimistic ruler once said, I finished my business here and die without regrets. Someone asked who his successor would be. He only said the strongest. Another one suffered so much pain she gave this order to her doctor, kill me or be guilty of regicide. I remember one of the rulers only said water before dying. Before his execution at the hands of the enemy, a soldier said, the only thing I wish to say in this last moment is that I can only give my life for my city-state once. One said, tell them it hurts really bad on one side of my body. Please help me put on my clothes and armor and let me die like a proper soldier. Tell me, Alexander, do you believe my works would be passed on after I die? Seek no healer in the courtyard to declare my demise, for I shall proclaim this freedom with my own cries. Fitting from a poet, Thanatos promised me a better world. What if I picked them? What the amphibious profanity is going to happen? Moments later, he died. Someone replied when asked how they're feeling. I feel good and comfortable. I must sleep now. Take the pillows away. I don't need them anymore. So he tells you some words. Welcome Abyss Lunar. I see someone.
恕我冒昧，我只是个遥远彼方来的倒霉学者，跌入冥河，做了亡魂。
哎，这个人好像知道自己已经死了。
That's Lunar.
只是推测。但既然您这样说，看来我猜对了。还有，这边这位，我能认出来，你是阿蒂里亚的死亡圣女吧？
对不起。 我无法令你死而复生，但你若有所求，我可以结束你漫长的困顿。
我知道，即便你能让我活过来，我也不会这么选。因为我并非不慎跌入冥河，而是为了求死，一跃而下。
这是为何？
你若能窥得我的一生，想必不会苛责。那实在是令人苦不堪言。 但我没想到，死后竟也一样，多么可笑！我逃避尘世，转而踏入了持续1000年的苦痛。瑟西斯在上，人究竟是有多么怯懦，竟同时畏惧着生和死？
抱歉。 这个问题，我同样无法回答。
无妨，圣女，至少您回应了我的期许。瑟西斯在上，这是否算作思考到了最后一刻？
我见过太多的离别，他的苦恼并不罕见。 也有人会为看似微小的烦忧终结自己的生命，在有些人看来，被我视作诅咒的力量，反而是一种赐福。但我从未说服自己接受这种想法。
小蝶，还是想创造一个没有死亡的世界吗？
因为在无限的时光尺度下。 没有什么烦忧是无法被解决的。这是我秉持1000年的心愿，阁下。或许曾有人接近，令我改变想法，但自从听说你已濒临死去的消息，我就更加确信，为这世间抹除死亡。
Over on this side. Chest. Oh. Zagreus' chest. Come back! Imagine if Cypher replaced Zagreus on this map during the quest. Come back. Spirit Thief? Bartos. Oh, wants to fight. Welcome, Raspberry.
领受天赐。
2 3 tribbies.
特大喜讯！
于你所求，引渡徘徊，我为逝者哀哭，暮月终将落下。
我为逝者哀哭。Give me my chest back. Stuff over on this side.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Run, slash. Looks like this cannot be interacted with yet. I won't move. Chest. Let's focus on other tasks. Who knows, it might grow legs magically and move itself later. I think there's only this side. Welcome back, Enceladus. The double doors. This place is so big. Is this the kingdom's vault?
用归用，人家可要约法三章。
We're not gonna return to the past to
不是为了
steal.
偷东西。
Only Cypher
往更高
steals
处的
things.
门，是那里吗？
There seems to be a person
但
or
是
a soul
该怎
guard.
么上去呢？
How do we get up there? Whoa. These all look like bones. Welcome, Oblicon. I read YouTube chat.
路又堵住了。
Chat
这
tonight.
种时候，
Thank you for
俄
joining
罗
in
尼斯
today.
的助力总会恰到好处的出现的。
And to
别忘了
use
和伙伴们分享喜悦。
Whoa. This looks really different back in the day.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Can't go this way. What is the upstairs like? Ah, there is a chest up here.
去找寻，便会有馈赠。
Welcome Silver Lawrence Gaming to this stream. Now we can continue.
看，那里还有升降平台。
There's even a platform here. Oh, trick snacks. Oops. Ow! What happened to the... Oh! It hit me. So where is this supposed to go? Can I hit? Oh! I can destroy these and then I have my treasure chest. But I can't go here. It didn't kill me though. I feel like it bunked me twice. Welcome back, I'm Duke. Nothing else here.
过去的宝箱被留了下来，可里面的财宝却没有留下。
A chest of the past has been left behind.
真的。
But there's no treasures inside. I cried. Nothing over here. Well, I can keep walking this way. Unlocking puzzle 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't seem to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What if I go backwards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can only get here in 7 moves. But maybe I don't need to. I don't need it to get here perfectly. I can just have a walk on this thing And then, as long as I don't touch it, I can get to the end. All Aqua never does is kill people and eat snacks. She works hard in battle too. Claim treasure. Can go up. It's over this way. No way to go past. These are on the other world. It's over here. This path can go down. Well, that treasure chest is also in the other world. Blocked over here. I can keep going down here. One treasure. Looks like it's just the treasure chest over here. Can't go past. Welcome back, MJ Valentino. And then we go back here. Whoa. What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mimi,
we will all plummet down. Oh, I see the butterfly. Oh, the butterflies in the other world. I see some butterflies. Something only appear in this world. Anything on this side? I can turn back. Where does this go? Oh, it teleports me back over to this side. Thank you to Luke Skywalker. Oh, but I can't go back here. I see. Let me see. If I enter this one. Yeah, range. Like a goblet. And then I can get my chest here. So I was traveling down this corridor with the other. There's nowhere to go. One chest here. This map has. It was probably one of the easiest to navigate. Everything seemed pretty straightforward so far. There were some confusing maps. Enter the hidden passage. Change direction. Oh, I can go down. And then this is how I can go downstairs. Zoom in. That. Akron. Me?
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
I see, and then this can change the world.
去找寻，便会有馈赠。
Freak snap.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
I can't go anywhere else. Can I go past? This is how I came back up. Oh. So then this unlocks. Oh, this is the treasure chest that I got.
看，这也是漫游银河的意义。
HP boots, crit damage. Oh, ow! So this just rewinds. But I don't really need to rewind this one. So this was just for the purpose of getting that one treasure chest. Now what does this do? Rewind. The shapes are getting fancier. Wait, where did I even put? They have 4 of these. But they're somehow getting easier.
正确的回答不止一种。
Bountiful treasure.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Flash. I feel like you can clear most of the map, even before you complete the quest. Flash. Oops. I don't think there was anything else. There's a path here, and then I came over this way. Go back to the other world, and then I can go upstairs again. There are some bigger secrets I can only unlock after the 3.2. Time to teleport back. Jump. And change direction. Jump. Talk to the vault. Oh, I can't talk to the vault officer in this world. First, I can grab a letter worm, and then we can talk. Vault officer.
别过来！别过来！
Don't come near me. Why does it look so panicked?
还是说他是被自己惊人的威力给吓坏了？
Extraordinary power. Let me fight him.
我们只是
No
过
need to
路
be
人。
alarmed.
您看，
We're just passing
没有哪
by
位会
the
显出
area.
凶神恶煞之相。
这倒的确。虽说这里曾是王室宝库，但如今早已被劫掠一空，请各位及早
Well,
离
this
去
might
吧。
have been the royal vault. It's since been plundered.
您误
and
会了，我们只是路过时听到了您的喊声，
We heard your
因此
shouts
前来看看。
and decided to come over to find out what happened.
天，我叫出来了，唉，实在是失态，
Did I really yell loud?
劳各位费心。
Sorry to
我
have
只是见到了一位
Oh, he must have
勇
felt
士，
mighty.
那亡魂没有伤害
Blows
我。
really packed a
勇士。
hefty punch.
等等，几位似乎和他不同。
Are you actually
说来
alive?
话长，
塞
We're
纳
here
托
for
斯，
Xanatos.
莫非他也活在死亡降临前的时代？
死亡？
We're here. Could it be you're here to
你们
defeat
是
the
来讨
evil
伐恶龙
dragon
波吕克斯？
波吕克斯，他就是塞纳。
Pollux? Could Pollux have
死亡
something
的
to
化
do with
身。
Polyxia? The dragon? Embodiment with the princess. You've unlocked it to be your new place. Wait, there's a special place you can unlock?
据百夫长带领的勇士们说，
According to
那
the
恶龙早已
warriors,
死
the
去，
evil dragon has been
置人
dead
于
for
死地的
quite
恶
a
咒
while.
并非由他
The
而起，
curse that condemns people didn't originate from it.
而在龙的怀
Thank
中
you, 北星
他
for
们
the
见到了一位少
hydrate
女，
Let me
她
check
才是
that
真正的
out.
死神。
They saw a girl within the dragon's embrace. Oh.
请问，那位女孩身在何处？
据说，女王不计代价将她
Is
带回城堡。
Polyxia within
她
Pollux?
意欲以这前所未见的伟力，将整个温法罗斯纳入掌中。
effort to bring her back to the castle.
至于真假，就没人知道了。
您的剑
Not
王
sure
十分
whether
宝
this
贵，
is
请
true or
将
not.
此处。
Treat this touch as a token of gratitude.
谢谢。
这是，
Another memory.
所以你便将死亡带给了他。
Granted
这
him.
不像你，即
This
便是
isn't
我
like
向
you.
你下令，
You would have
你应当也会
refused,
拒绝才是。
even if I commanded you to do so.
不
Maybe
清楚，
Casterus is growing up and changing. Welcome back, Zero
我本是
Mochi.
出于同情，以为自己不会因此
Did
痛
that
苦
out
不
of
堪，
sympathy.
可如今仍然
I wouldn't be roused with
心乱
passion,
如麻。
but I'm still in a state of
红
turmoil.
情，
同情那个战无不胜的少年人。
Sympathy for that youth who triumphed
那位少年，
every battle.
他受到了塔伦顿的眷顾，从神手中习得了一世
The
秘
man
剑。
was favored by
其
Talaton.
次，他在与人的争斗中可以一击制
I
敌
would，
永
defeat
不落
any
败。
mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious.
在黄金世，他可凭此技长寿。但如今，死亡降临世间，
Now that death
那
has
神赐的
descended
秘
upon
剑
the mortal
也使
man,
他能随意置人于死。
that divine swordplay
换
also
言之，
means he can send others to death at will.
你觉得他有些
So
像
you
你？
think he's similar to you?
他永不会记差一筹，但凡出手，
Is that why?
对方
Does
必
he
然
ask
死去。
Casterus?
所以他找到了我，
That is
请
why.
求我
That's why he
了结
approached
这一
me
切。
and pleaded for me to put an end to all this. He didn't want to grant death
或
on
许
everyone else.
是与死亡的和解来得太过
But
突然，
perhaps feeling lost
你
from
才
making
会
your
感到
peace
无助。
with death in so abrupt a manner. I've not
并未
made
找
peace
到和
with
解
death.
或亲近埃蒂里亚的人们，在死亡面前挺起了胸膛。
I've
在
seen the
命中
people
注
at
定的终局来
Idonia
临前
stand，tall
他们满足于生
in
命
the face of
已
death.
然谱写的一切，他们的神
They
情
had
如
such
此骄傲，
proud expressions.
以至于让我认为，假若死亡真的只是某位神女无心降下的全职，
Expressions that made me believe
那对他们的尊严是种侮辱。
death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast
或许在这
upon
世
the
间，
world.
死亡的权柄
Perhaps
本就不该存在，
death's authority was never
例如
meant to exist.
也不该存
It's
在。
like how I shouldn't
我不想贸然否认你的理论，不过
I
不
won't
妨
refute
听我
your
为你
belief.
讲述一个故事。
Why don't you listen to a
那是
story
一
of
个
mine?
来自异邦的童话，
Another fairy
在
tale
那冰原中，那个将你带给我的
told
人，
by the person
曾
who
为我
brought you
讲
to
述了这一切。那位
Oh,
斯提
a
克西
tale
亚的
told
女
by the
王。
Queen of Styxia. The Queen of Styxia brought Casterus
等等等等，
over to Idonia.
所以
Wait a minute.
小蝶从巨龙怀中诞生的少女，
Born in the
那些幽灵
dragon's
口中
embrace.
死亡的化身，就是你。
The personification of death. Could it be
从
you?
刚才开始，我就隐约有所预感，
I've had no
但
memories
斯
of
提克西亚的
Styxia.
一
Oh,
切，
they're talking about
我的确
Casterus.
全然不知。
Whole story inside of the story.
我的记忆
My memories only
应该是从阿蒙内
begin
特
after
将我带到
Amunet
埃蒂里亚时开
brought
始
me
才
to
对。
Idonia. Interesting. Continue exploring the city. 接着北行走的海水。
向前，向前。
Don't look back. Keep
又
moving
是王女蝶，
forward, always.
我们离冥界越来越近了吗？
住口！纵使那女孩才是邪恶，你也绝无理由为那魔物开脱。
Even if that girl's evil, there's no reason for you to
是他们二
absolve
者
that
一道，
monster.
一道将我们困在这生死的
The
夹
two
缝
of
当中
them。that trapped us.
别害怕，
They haven't noticed us at all. Let me drink some water. Good morning, Leos. Yes, welcome back. Our spear. Try to grab.
这是
Was there nothing in there again? Go up. I see the
生者
under here. Living one says the alchemist. Spear left again. Talk to our alchemist. After looting the place.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Collect. The living. Could you be the
莫
scion
非是
of
斯提克西亚的
Styxia?
后人？
你们听闻了我在此进行的伟业，特来送上炼成的最后一样材料。
I'm doing and arrived to give me the last material I need for transmutation. Great work.
波吕克斯的大名，各位可曾听过
？Have you heard of Pollux? We just heard it earlier.
那就好说了，在那神话的年代里，或许你们还尚未出世，但在炼金术的领域，已无人能够望我项背。我将在这冥河流经的浅滩，使波吕克斯再度腾飞。
但死亡不就是由他带来世间的吗？
Like maybe having the book open. Welcome back, Ding Dong.
看来你们有所不知。
I can have a countdown. Live stream 1 hour, around 2 hours. Let me update our timer. Oops, this window. Overlay. 1 hour and 50 minutes. We'll put it at 1 hour and 40. One hour and 48. So if I turn on the timer, I need to refresh the countdown. One hour and 47 minutes. And then I'll change the... Let me turn this off. 3.3 live stream in HSR live stream. Oops. We'll put it on the top so it doesn't block the text on the bottom. 3.3 HSR live stream in 1 hour 47 minutes. Lock this one. Welcome Kamui too on YouTube.
的确，
Welcome
那不知
Psycho
所踪的
Social
少
to
女
the stream.
能
Hello.
置人于死，而将她送来世间的波吕克斯，偏偏又会让人无法死去啊！
Missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die. Is that why they're stuck here?
果然如
Just
此，
as I feared. You and the dragon are two
这
sides
是我的
of
猜测。
the same coin.
死难者本应顺着冥河漂流，直至到达西方的
Pollux
尽
is
头，
blocking them from
但这
going.
条灵魂的河流，却因波吕克斯的陨落阻断了。
不错，所以
So that's why we
我
have
才
to go
必
to
须
see
让他
Pollux.
重回世间，展翅高飞。我早已在高
Meanwhile, this
塔
guy's
布
trying
下
to
炼
bring
金
the
法
dragon
阵，
back.
只可惜
The mortal realm.
缺失了最关键的一样材料。
I'm still missing the most crucial
那最
material.
后一样祭品，便是与死亡
She's
共
talking
生的少
about
女。
Castorus.
怎么回事？小蝶，你应该还没
You
伸
didn't
手
even
吧？
touch him.
诸位，我晓得自己已无力
I
回
know I'm
天，
no longer capable of
拿去这
carrying
个
out the task.
求你们带我实
Fulfill
现那
it
至高的
on
伟
my
业。
behalf.
是是，我们在法吉娜的盛宴中
Queen
酣
of
醉了太久，
Styxia.
才开始寻求神赐的死
We've
亡，
been inebriated
好让自己摆脱命运的无常。
in Fagosa's feast for
我
too
们
long
反受其害，
before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought
我
doom
们没
upon
能
us.
换来尊神，却迎来了横绝冥河的母
Instead of summoning a
那可
supreme
憎的
god,
巨龙
we
波吕克
encountered
斯，
a monster.
将所有王者拒于冥界之外。
The detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the
求死
Netherrealm.
不得的灵魂如潮水般席卷了斯提克西
So
亚。
that's what happened. Unable to
城
rest in
邦，我
peace,
的人民，如今已不复存在。
these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no
那
longer
女婴是
exist.
我唯一能救下的幸存者，
So that's why
她
she
诞
sent
生在恶
Castorus
龙
off
腹
to
中，
Idonia.
生来便怀有死亡的天赋。
That
她
child
一定是
is the only
主
person
神
I
赐给我们
managed
赎
to
罪的
save.
机会。
Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone our sins.
请你一定要将她抚养成人，别让她再经历我们所遭遇的苦难。
The elder, please nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering we went through.
我答应你，我将如母亲一般照料她成长，守护她，不为死亡所害。
And I will protect her from being harmed by death.
法吉娜在上，感谢你的善举。
Fagosa above, thank you
身为
for
母
your
亲，
kindness.
请你为这女孩赐下性命。在我被冥河卷走以前，
Please bless
至少
this
让我知
child
道，
with a name.
在来世应当如何
She doesn't
呼
want to
唤
give
她。
her a name.
就像蝴蝶落在死亡的枝头。
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death.
蛱蝶，
Castor.
我想，这就
I
是
like
她
the
的名字。
castor's name. Welcome back, Jez. That shall be her name.
我的名
This
字
must have been a scene Castoress herself never even saw. That's where my name comes from. A massive roar in the distance.
又来了，
That must be the dragon.
动静。
生者，别浪费时间
Let
较
me
量口舌
don't
了。
waste your time
冥界的
figuring.
怒火将
The
至，
Nether Realm's wrath is falling upon
那
you.
潮造物
Black
从什么时候？
titrations. When
阁
did
下
they?
请小心迎战。
小心洛德和那些黑。
He demolished.
快躲到我身后！
Everyone, please hide behind me.
领受天赐，
True valor.
逝者再临。
冲啊！小温暖，就此凋零。
生命俱灭，我为逝者哀哭。
Sending everyone off.
木叶终将落下。
Oh,
好多，
there's another
大
one.
家还撑得住吗？拥抱新生。
Castoress is
冲
coming.
啊！愿死亡捍卫你我。
不过，
捍卫。
纷争，
Wait, there's another round. Oh, there's 3 waves.
凯旋人间，于幸而已。
Wait, Mighty? I knew I heard something. Wait. Mighty?
问迪，
Lord Mighty, what are you doing here? I missed you so much that it almost killed me.
问迪阁下，
You've been through
你又
some
经
tough
历了一番
battles
死
once
战啊。
again. He looks like a
那
spirit.
黑潮无穷无尽，
Black tide is
我的
endless.
死亡只是临时
But。he died? Oh, is that why he's here? Because he's like half dead, but he can't die. So he's traversing the nether realms over here. My death is only temporary.
我会找到归时的路，
I will find
回
my
到
path
生
of
者的世
return.
界，
He died
继续我的守护。
temporarily. Go back. I will find my path. Go back to the world of the living and continue my
问
protection.
迪阁下，我一直都想知道
I，see. So when he dies, he actually
死亡为
dies.
何会抗拒
He
你？
just gets rejected and then he gets sent back into the world of the living. Why does death
是我
reject you?
在抗拒他
I'm the one resisting.
顺流而下的诱惑，
So death
我
doesn't
会抵
reject
抗
him.。Take Trian with you? I take Trian back. I don't think Trian is chilling along the same path where
逆
Mighty
流
is.
而行，杀出这该死的
I
冥
will
界。
go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed
那
nether
是
realm. That is my
我的
destiny.
宿命。
Welcome, Natsalt. Is this really the
他似
proud
乎在用
Mighty?
全部的精神和王宇的诱惑搏斗。
Seems he's completely focused
为了
on
拒绝在这一
resisting
刻
the
迎接死
temptations
亡，
of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny
原
death.
来他的战场不止在生者的世界。
So Mighty doesn't die not because he can't die. He actually just fights his battles once he dies, and he tries to not be pulled. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the
问
living.
迪阁下， 你愿意与我们
Come with
同
us,
行吗？
Mighty.
我们将
We're
前
gonna
往
go
那高
back
塔上的
to
法
the
阵，
world of the living later.
去唤出那藏匿已久的塞纳
We're
托
here
斯
to。summon Thanatos.
塞纳托斯挑战
Challenge.
没错，
Mighty's like,
如果
bring
我
it
们能
on.
齐心战胜他，
If we
那
can
你也
work
再不必
together
为
and
不死的诅咒所
defeat
扰了。
them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of
同行吧
immortality any longer.
下殿就有
Let's go together,
与死亡擦
Casterus.
肩过千万次之人，为你们引路。
Let the person who has brushed against death countless
小
times
蝶
guide your way.
确定要这么做吗？那个炼金术士还说
Sure you
要
want
把你
to
当
do
成祭
this.
品。
The alchemist said he wanted you to
不
be
害
a
怕。
sacrifice.
我们已经走到了这一步，
I'm not
绝
afraid.
无再回头的理由。
I'm sure Polixia will save you. There's no reason for us to turn
比
back
起犹豫
anymore.
还是启程更好。
Rather than standing
也许
still,
就在今天，
taking
命运
action.
会恻隐一时，
That's the line
抛下些许
that she
仁
told
慈。
us before we left Amphorius. Thank you to Bruce for the 3-month resub. 谢谢一步丧命伞的这3个月以来的支持。Happy 3 months. Continue to explore. This only descends. So I go up. Oh, it's the other Zagreus' test. This place has been pretty straightforward to explore. Oh, I see the 2 moons. Why is there a blue? There's a red one after. Oh, I only saw the normal white. There's a red one behind it. Oops. Wow, I was so distracted by the moon. I forgot to do the mechanic. Come back. Oh, I pressed it early. Oh no, how did I fail from the very beginning? I didn't even press anything. Did I let go too early? Surely I'll get it one of these times. Don't worry about it. It's all happiness in here. I need to quickly let go. This is the puzzle you failed at. This is the hardest puzzle. Challenge completed. Do we have to fight again? Oh, I zoomed in on this. I want to take a picture. This is quite the scene. The double moon. Let me save this. Let me check if it's saved correctly. Okay. Who knows what those things in the sky are? The view is really pretty here. This is your wallpaper? Yeah, I was thinking. This does make for a nice wallpaper. I like the more darker tones. I really like this view. Thank you, Kyrule, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. It's fine to let the hand shake for a bit. Yeah, I think I was letting go too early. Basic treasure. Can't go this way yet. Oh, and then this is where our spear went. Enter the hidden passage. That was... She was the E33 parrying the thief. Wait. I want to go back. I already came over. Exit. I don't want to jump through. 小狐狸居然有在这里直播，最近开始在 YouTube 上直播的，欢迎木木。You pick up the bugs. I put the cute emo face on the moon. Treasure chest. I bet this also. This doesn't shine on the moon. This shines on the city. Oh, this view also looks quite grand. Before you are rested on broken chains, remnant of a path that once led to the tower.
这可难办了。
This is going to be difficult.
阁下请冷静。
Watch me jump.
若是不慎跌进了冰冷的冥河，您恐怕就真的会溺亡于此。
really might die here. Welcome back, Russian dude. Thank you for all the hard work. How's HSR treating you? I'm really enjoying the view and the quest with casters.
要是再厉害点，就可以4只各抓一个。
It's been fun learning about Castorus' backstory and more lore about what's going on in Amphorius.
明明这里有着追忆符文，却到处找不见奇迹宝珠。莫非是在远处那座崩塌的？
Could it be in the collapsed tower in the distance?
关键时刻还是得人家出马呀。
Look at the view. This place looks really pretty. I guess you could theoretically just open your camera and just take a picture yourself, depending on where you're standing. This view looks really pretty. 他最近开始在 YouTube 也同时直播。 Near somewhere here with the bikes. Welcome back, Pogsumi. Mimi, pick up room.
需要人家帮助的时候
，Shout for me when you need my help.
交给人家吧。
Go, Mimi. Whoa! Is it Mimi exerting the powers I'm putting together the platform?
咪咪成功了。
Mimi did it.
粉色松鼠。
The pink squirrel. Mimi's a squirrel. I can see the squirrel-esque look. Mimi's a squirrel now. Any chests here in the other world? Nope.
奇迹作用的范围不大，还请阁下再靠近一些。
Twin moons embrace. This is quite the scene. Walking up this place. This map is really pretty. Quarrel's a squirrel too.
也适合当欧洛尼斯祭司。
Quarrel looks more like a squirrel than Mimi.
当然，你是最称职的祭司。
Oh, can't go anywhere else. Need to go back to the other world.
这扇大门之后，应该就是炼金法阵
Chemical
所在。
matrix should be behind this door.
那是。
Whoa. Wait, that looks like.
哇
Trian?
人好多
Wait, Trian's also in here? There's so many of you.
小小灰，还有小小迪和粉色小狗。
Can we take Trian back with us? It's little Cass, little Gray, and little Dia, and the pink puppy.
小提安
Trian!
不是已经
Aren't you? Trian and Mighty, they're all stuck here?
人家怎么越来越混乱了？
这还是第一次在冥河逆流而上时遇见亡故的亲友啊！
果然是这样，正如方才图中那些亡灵，我也没能从提安大人身上感知到生者的气息。
大家说得对，提安早就知道自己回不到大家身边了。
Trian knows she'll not be able to return to everyone's.
但是提安相信小小蝶，总有一天会回到
Trian
冥
believed
界。
little Cass would eventually return to the Nether Realm. I didn't think we would see Trian again. That was enjoyable up until the response. Good luck with everything, Russian dude. You can't wait to play her story with awesome scythe weapons. Her animations are pretty sick.
所以提安一直站在这里，
Trian was waiting
人间
for
最
us.
近的地方，挡着小小蝶。
Trian has been standing here at the spot closest to the world of the living, waiting for little Cass.
真是太辛苦了。
It must have been very tough for
不
you.
过，听小提安的意思，
It
我们
sounds
确
like
实也快要到冥界的入
almost
口了。
at the entrance to
提
the
安
Nether
答应过
Realm.
提宝提宁，等小小蝶来到这里，
Wait.
提安要准备好礼物，
Trian
第一个跑来迎接
had a
你。
gift for Cass over here.
所以，小小蝶，不要哭
Don't，cry.
请你收下这个。
Please accept this. Trian was waiting
终于把它完成了。
to give a gift to Castorus. It's all our Chrysos heirs. We finally finished. finished it. I see our Trailblazer and Danhe, and then our Tribbies. We even have a Naxa. Mighty, our Finon, Aglaya. It's Casterus in the middle with all her friends. And then there's also our Cypher and Hyacinth. We finally finished it. It's such a cute drawing.
这是提宝大人说过的。
This is what Lady Tribby once mentioned.
你先前没能
I
完
was
成
waiting to give her the gift.
为我准备的礼物。
The gift that you didn't manage to finish.
亚诺斯的圣女，即
But
便
she
阴阳
finished
两
it
隔，
after all.
依旧心意相通。
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still.
提案画了好久，希望小小蝶喜欢。
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes little Cass likes it.
真是，提案大人，画的真好
Seriously,
啊！
a wonderful drawing.
这便是
This is
我们的烛火之旅。
our flame chase journey.
小小蝶，虽然我们不知道你之前的旅途是什么样，提宝总说那一定是很重、很重、很让人害怕的旅途。
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Tribby has always said it must have been a very harsh and frightening
但是
journey.
小小蝶可以不用再害
Now
怕，
you have a bunch of
因为
friends.
在烛火的旅途里，我们大家都陪在你的身边。
Here with you.
是啊，
That's right.
看到提安大人的礼物，我才发现，自从踏上烛火之旅，一路走来，
Only
我已经
now
拥有了太多曾经不敢
see
想象的
Lady
一切。
Trian's gift. Do I realize I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame
我第一
chase
次有了
journey.
很多同伴，第一次有了手工和留影的爱好，第一次和他人共进晚餐，第一次走进市场，
The
买
first
下喜欢了
time
很久的奇美拉
I've
娃
gained
娃，
so many
抱着
companions.
它进入梦乡。
First time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. And the first time I went to the market to buy the chimera dough I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
第一次穿上阿格莱亚大人亲手编织的礼服，第一次和提宝、提安、提宁大人散步，第一次和风景小姐吹着晚风看星星，第一次和阁下照料大地兽。
Personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Tribby, Triana, and Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of drill misses with
这
Sweetie.
许许多多我不曾奢望的第一次，
Looking back
回忆起来
on
的
all
时
these
候，
experiences,
我的生命好像从数百年、数十年，变成了每一分、
it feels as
每一
though
秒。
the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to the minutes and seconds. All of them are so precious.
明明拍过很多照片，却都是些黑白色调的
And
风
now you
景。
have this portrait.
都
Now you
能
have
留
this
下一张和
painting.
大家的合照。早知道
If
应
I
该
had
多拍一
known,
些的。
I would have taken more pictures. Shall we take one right now? We don't have everyone here with us.
提安可以，
But you
提
can
安喜
start.
欢小小蝶，喜欢和小小蝶一起拍照。
Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a
可
picture.
惜
Sadly,
你我皆为亡魂，
they can't go
无法
on.
在人间留
Being
影。
departed souls or images cannot be captured.
我想也是。
I thought so too.
话都说到这份上了，却还要留下遗憾。
Are we seriously
这
going to
种事
leave
情不要啊！
room for regret at this
不
point?
会有遗憾的。
There won't be any
这幅五
regret.
彩缤纷的画，
We already
已
have
胜
the
过人世
drawing.
间任何一张留影。
Surpasses any photograph from the world.
小小蝶笑了，提宝
Little
提
Cass
宁提安
smiled.
的心愿终于完成了。
Tribby Trinan and Trian's wish has
还记得
finally
您说
come
过，
true.
命运不是生长在道路尽头的花朵，而是人们自己踏出的小径。
Fate 现在，
属于我的那一条行迹，即将来到终点的门关。
Now the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
感谢你。
Thank you for
为我
bringing
带
me
来了
the
最后的
final
钥匙。
钥
匙，小小蝶。
Why are you talking in
怎么变
riddles?
得难懂起来啦？我已有预感，不久后，您这份礼物将成为挽救阁下生命的关键。那真是太好了！既然这样，那就带着笑容，勇敢前进吧！小小蝶、小小灰，还有大家。
See you tomorrow.
明天见。
We have to relive our see you tomorrow again. The blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappears in the thin fog. Why can't we bring Trian back like Mighty?
此处的气息，也确实便是名流的终点。
The end of the stream of souls. The shot is really pretty too, actually. Let me take a picture. See you tomorrow, Trian, once more. Who might that guest be in the back? Thank you, Not Salt Dev, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. Wait, was there a guest? Wait, was there someone at the back?
继续前进，
If I
我
go
或
any
许会迷
further,
失于此。
I might lose myself.
我必须离去了，
I must leave now.
因为黑潮
He's gonna
还
go.
在生着的
He
世
gets
界
to
肆
Mighty
虐。
gets to go back to the living. Oh, there was a Mao Mao in the back. Can you find your way out?
千万次，
Welcome, Not So Dev.
我已挣脱过死亡的枷锁，
I've broken
此次
free from the chains of
也
death
不例外。
countless times. This time will be no
小蝶，
different.
你会为烛火
Will you
完
fulfill
成
your
使命吗？
duty, Castress?
我还在思量，万帝阁下。
I've yet to make my decision.
无妨，无愧本心的选择吧。
Heart desires.
就算要再等上1000年，
Welcome back, Fuyu.
我会一直战斗至死，
I will continue to
然
fight
后死而复
till
生，
I die, then rise
直到奇迹降临之刻。
till the miracle descends.
万帝阁下，还有一件
One
事，
more thing you should know.
或许你应该知晓。
何事？
纳克夏老师，或许推导出了再创世的原理，
You and I may become the next cycles,
也许将在下一世化为纷争与死亡，
becoming calamities
成为降在世间的灾厄。
upon this world. Then our cipher will become the
我知
Zagreus.
晓了。
I understand.
只有这样吗？
Is that all?
你愿意坦然
Welcome
接
that
受
AC buddy.
这样的命运吗？
谢谢北星 for the hydrate.
你有任何策略，能让我们击碎命运的管束？
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
还没找到方法，
I haven't found it yet.
也许不可能找得到。
I never will.
那就别再思考
And no
无用
point
之
in
事。
wasting your thoughts on
掌
futile
控
matters.
你能掌控之事，
Control what you can.
待那无可逃避的命运
And
降
when
临时，
fate's inescapable grasp comes,
再用你强有力的意志反抗他的摆弄。
resist it with the strength of your mighty will. That does sound like something
感谢
a
你，
mighty truly
万帝阁
believes
下
in.。
那个正确的选择，
I will find
我会找到它的。
correct decision. I see our
以
little
纷争之
cipher.
名，愿你死得
In
其
the
所。
name of strife, may you meet.
这就是亡魂所说的炼金法阵。看来需要分别置入艾格勒的天空、吉奥里亚的大地、克法勒的火焰、法吉娜的海洋。
To Warrior Soul's earth, Kefali's fire, Fagosa's ocean,
还有，
莫涅塔的爱。看来我们可爱的蜗居公主已经下定决心了。
Seems her sweet princess home Betty.
既然这样，就不帮你专门带话了。裁缝你，我的时间可是非常宝贵的呢。
I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message.
无论你是否意欲摆脱死亡，请遵从本心。以你曾经的诺言为证，我最后一次请求你运使自己的使命。霞蝶，请如人那般生，如人那般死。
Please live as a human and die as one.
依照那位炼金术士的话语，
The final piece
最后的材料应当就是我自己。不过
However,
他未曾如这般窥见往昔，未知全貌。往昔于克法勒的回忆之中，我见过了死亡的双子。现在我已能确信，我曾是其中之一。灰暗之手的试炼，便是夺去至亲的生命。我在那时已然死去，倒在了新世界的门关前。而我那素未谋面的姊妹，成为了此事的泰坦塞纳托斯。
Falling before the gate to the new world, and my sister, whom I never met, became the death titan of
对于
this
我的
cycle.
死亡，他追悔莫及。而后，他以泰坦的神权将我的灵魂重塑，却也让自己从未在人前视线。
It also meant she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world.
他一开始就为我而深远，如今正静静地沉睡于冥河之中。
That's because the titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me and now lie in slumber in the river of souls.
你是说
It's Pollux.
波吕克斯？没错，
Pollixia.
冥河并非凡物，绝不会被轻易阻断。那拒绝死者往生者，唯有神性的残躯。
Can't be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next
也正因
world.
此，要想取出
That's why
死
we
亡
have
的
to
火种，
awaken Pollux
我们唯有使波吕克
before
斯
we can reach
从死亡中苏醒，
the core
利用炼
flame
金
of
之法的力量，令他的残躯
and reforge
回
its
归一神。
body with the power
那
of alchemy.
按照刚才炼金术士的说法，小蝶
And
你
you're
也是
also a
巨龙
part
残
of
躯的一
the
部分。
dragon's body.
在亡魂们的口中，我确实与那巨龙
I was
相伴而
indeed
生。
born as the dragon's
不过
twin.
在此之前，
We have
各
been
位
hearing
曾听到过
sighs.
声声叹息吗？人家也听到了，所以那是……我想，那
Probably
或
the
许正是
sign
巨龙波吕克斯的遗愿，
Pollux'
是
wish
在
being
行使
fulfilled.
神权、复活死者时，他也一定意识到了那代价究竟有多沉重，因此，他用尽最后一丝余力，将我送到了无人敌视死亡的城堡，呼唤死亡的斯提克西亚。
They must have realized how heavy a price they need to pay when they use their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death.
为了让我过上新的人生，他却没能顺遂心愿，早早陨落。
But Pollixia never got to see what happened to Castorus.
他竭尽全力拯救的姐姐，
They never saw their
今
wish
后生活的
fulfilled
怎么样啊？
and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to
也正是
save
带着
her.
这样的心愿，
That's why
即便
she's
深
still
远，
here,
波吕克斯的灵魂仍旧
quietly
盘桓人
watching
间，
and documenting
静
every
静地注
detail
视，
of
并
their
记录着有关
sister's
至
life.
亲的一切。
所以这一路上，我们不是捡拾到了某物，
So instead of picking
而是给
up
飘荡在此处的一缕思念展现了某物，而我们将要把这些思念
逐一编织，
We were showing
复原成波吕克斯完整
to
的
a
灵魂。
strand of yearning that lingers here. Now we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux.
可这些都只是猜想吧。万一我们完成了
All
仪
of
式，
this,
结
all
果
of
却
this is
完
a
全不是这么一回
hypothesis.
事呢？
What if we're wrong?
那也无妨。纳克夏老师总说，
Is that just the nature of
炼金一
alchemy?
向如此。我们能得到什么，只有在炼成的那一刻才能知晓。
The true outcome can only be known
这门
once
学问
the
才能被
process
称为造物的奇迹
complete.。
现在，波吕克斯思念的拼图已臻于完
Time
整，
to find out the
只
outcome.
差最后一块碎片。我将在炼金法阵中呈现
I will
他
show
无比想要
them
知晓的一
my
切。
whole life since I left
我离开斯
Stygia.
提克西亚后所经历的全部人生，提安大人已将它完整描绘，并交到我的手
Oh, and then she
中
can
了。
also show them the picture. Trian's hand-drawn picture. The little cast no longer has anything to fear now because everyone is here with you on this flame-chased journey. Borrow the Philosopher's Stone and complete the alchemical trial. 欢迎回来 Indolent. Wait, what did they announce? Steparo posted... Oh, Steparo posted the official... Did they post this on the official channel? Oh, they did post this on the official channel. The Wuthering Waves special meetup. A special fan meetup is around the corner. We will host an anniversary fan gathering event in Los Angeles. Embrace music performance and our companionship as we create lasting memories for Wuthering Waves' first anniversary together. For more information, please check and on the Eventbrite site. I see Steparo's comment already. And this is the official Wuthering Waves event, which I believe I will be attending. Let me see what the Eventbrite page. I think that just has the details. No venue parking. I don't think you can purchase the tickets yet though. Terms and conditions on the page is really bright. I think they're hosting events in all the different regions. Hopefully it doesn't sell out instantly. I wonder how many tickets. I don't think the actual site says the number of tickets. Hopefully it doesn't sell out instantly like the HSR event. I think all the HSR events generally sell out quickly. Sweet Wish streamer gets her Carlotta merch this time. I hope I can get some Carlotta merch this time. I see this was their latest post 15 minutes ago about the special fan meetup. Los Angeles, May 24th. That's in two weeks? Next weekend. Oh, it's pretty soon. It's in 2 weeks. Are the tickets? They didn't announce when the tickets are open, I think. Oh, it opens in 1 week. Ticket sales time. May 14th, next Thursday at 8 p.m. PDT. I see. I was wondering when they would post. Sweet work, scalpers. Surely no one would scalp the Wuthering Waves anniversary tickets. Let me drink some water. I see Fob already commented. Fob said, I will be there. You never know, says Roy. They didn't even announce. I wonder what the... Oh, I said embrace music, performance, and our companionship. So maybe there will be some performances. Back to our borrowing the Philosopher's Stone to find out what is happening. Anything that can make money, they'd want to scalp it. I wonder how much... Wait, did they say how much the tickets cost? Does it show on... It doesn't show on the Eventbrite site, I think. Let me take a quick peek. It doesn't have the ticket prices. I wonder how much the tickets are for the event. Oh, well, you get a commemorative pack for attending. It's a bright page, but you get a commemorative pack 1 per attendee. Each participant will receive a... Do I have a... Is there a Carlotta in here? Oh, it's a random! Each participant will receive a specially curated gift set. It's a bit bright. Event welcome letter. Anniversary themed clear card. Event commemorative paper bag. Resonator reflective badge. Resonator postcard. Carlotta! Wait, I do get a Carlotta. This page is really bright. I don't know how to dark mode. There is a Carlotta though. Carlotta Ball Invitation Series colorful acrylic standee. I finally can get my Carlotta merch. Assuming I can I can get the attendee package. Random resonator themed splash art embossed colored paper. Random splash art standee acrylic keychain. Unfinished song themed acrylic quicksand block. I can finally get my Carlotta merch. And maybe I can get lucky and get more Carlotta. Sorry for the flashbang. I don't know. I don't think the Eventbrite site has a dark mode. I would have to have the Chrome plugin. Imagine losing your random resonator merch 50-50 to Ling Yang IRL. Yeah, that would be... I think there is a chance. There definitely will be Ling Yang merch. All the Ling Yang havers from the random you can see molding already. Maybe there will be some Ling Yang enjoyers at the event. And then you can trade your Ling Yang with someone else. I'm excited for the event with the extra merch package. I didn't realize they were giving you so much merch. But now I'm more curious about the price of the tickets. I don't see the price listed. All sales are final. Event adjustments, dress code. Please arrive well groomed. I love the dress code. Please arrive well groomed and appropriately dressed for a formal fan gathering experience. We recommend a smart casual. What's a smart casual? Or a semi-formal dress code. Cosplay of Wuthering Waves character is also welcomed. We will prepare additional gifts for participants who attend in cosplay. I wonder what additional gifts you get for a cosplayer. I want the Carlotta merch. Shower? I guess I can't go, says Tomo FOMO. Participants may collect their gift pack after ticket verification and check-in. Official event begins on 5:30. Tickets will not be available for purchase at the venue. All participants can only purchase 1 ticket. Or each account can only purchase 1 ticket. What to expect? Live guest performances, cosplayer display, player interactions, complimentary buffet, no alcohol, and commemorative gift pack. It's a 3.5 hour event. Thank you to Beijing for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. What did they wear to the previous event that they had to state it? They know how people dress at conventions. It's funny that they put in a dress code and then they put in the well groomed. They should announce the price. Here's the tweet. You can check out the tweet and then it has the link to the Eventbrite site. They should announce the price though, because some people might be camping the site and then they're gonna check in and then it's gonna cost more than they budgeted for. Parzival! Thank you, Parzival, for the tier 3 resub. Happy 32 months. Happy 2 years and 8 months. Thank you for the almost 3 years of support. You can click on the link for the tweet and then you can click in to see. Borrow the Philosopher's Stone and complete the alchemical ritual. Back to our Star Road main quest. When's the live stream? Live stream in 1 hour and 4 minutes. The casters has a little butterfly that perches. Investigate. We're getting sidetracked. I still have 2 hours of story. Looks like we're not finishing today. Let the ritual begin. And now the objective is complete. That is all.
纳克夏老师总喜欢在完成炼金准备后说上这样一句话。
Such is what Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical
波吕
ritual.
克斯，
And
我
now,
会将你从冥河中抽离，
Pollux
然后重塑。或许你将因此受到惊扰，
I
身
shall
心残
lift
缺
you
可
from
怖。
the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to
但若
behold.
是当初你引渡我的意识仍有一息尚存，请看向我吧。我想当面和你诉说感谢，你以神性为我
But
换
if
回的
even
一
the
切，
slightest trace of your soul
我已经
remains,
品尝过了。
the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you've sacrificed your
阿姆内
divinity.
特阁下，
It's Lady Amunet.
他认出你了，这应该是我们第一次见到能沟通的灵魂吧？
恐怕他也和其他亡
I'm
魂一
afraid
样，
she's just
仅仅是
another
受困于
spirit
此。
trapped here.
只不过他的片刻，我原本在场，请您继续吧，我在听。
Are you about
你要
to
讲
tell
的
me the story
莫非是
of
斯提克西
Lucia?
亚的故事？
正是，你果然如我想象的那样聪
You're
慧，
just as smart
但
as I imagined, but
罢了，
never
为
mind.
时尚早。
Now's not the
不必
time.
担心，长老。您看周围，这里已是亡魂的归处。
No need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place.
亡魂的世界，这怎会？
She doesn't realize.
我明白，您当初是为了保护那位与死亡相伴的女孩
I should never
霞
told
迪
her about her story.
才选择对这故事缄口不言。但现在，您不
You
必
no
再藏
longer
于
need
心
to
间
hide
了。
the story.
我可以告诉你，
You've
那女孩的人
protected
生
that girl's
已被
life
您尽力
well.
守护住了。
也罢，那我就此展开
Guys,
吧。
let me begin.
斯提克西亚，那在童话中遭受无妄之灾、被死亡肆虐的海洋明珠，在埃蒂利亚之
Pearl
前
of，the ocean.
它是第一个转向死亡信仰的
Tria
城堡。
plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before
在现在的
idolons.
你看来，这或许有些
But
不可思
currently-
议吧？
From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit
没
hard to
错，
believe.
我难以想象，身处黄金世，享受着无尽寿数
Currently,
的
it's
人们，
associated with
如何
Fagosa.
会醉心于死亡？
I can't imagine that those from Era Chrysia blessed with eternal life could ever yearn for death. I think people always want what they can't have.
我也一直在思考同样的
Given
问题，
eternal
孩
life,
子。
people will seek death.
但恐怕
Given
这
death,
个问题
people
没
will
有
want
确切的
eternal
答
life.
案。
I've pondered the same question, child, but I'm afraid there's no clear answer to
征
it.
途之所以伟大，史诗之所以壮阔，是因为万物终有逝去之时。曾有人如此为我解释，为何死亡是世间必须之物。
What's this line? Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is
但我
necessary.
无法将它视作最后的解答。难道一个没有征伐与史诗的世界，便不再美好了吗？
But why would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
对你说出这话的人，我想他或许是一位将军、斗士。我倒是从他的话语里得到了些启发，想听听我的见解吗？
请告诉我吧，阿蒙内特阁下。虽然，或许你的话语能真正为我指明前进的方向。
你我并非战士或统帅，征途和史诗也无法引起我心灵的共鸣。但若将这语境稍加修改，如果爱并非莫涅塔赐予凡人的天性，反而是死亡降给我们的赐福呢？爱，在生命无尽的时代，无人发明珍惜二字，因为世间一切美好皆能无限次地被收入眼帘，一切被建立起的联系都无需担忧破碎。所谓的黄金世，便是一个既无美德也无罪恶的时代。人们并非活着，而仅仅是存在于世上，倦惰的行走。也许斯提克西亚人选择拥抱死亡，并非是迷恋上了他阴森可怖的一面，而是伴随有限的生命降临的冲动和欲念，令他们沉醉痴狂，无法自拔。
所以，死亡并非冰冷绝望之物，而是……
没错，夏蝶，它是我们会在临别时含泪的理由，也是最初点燃凡人热情的鲜火。你若打算剥夺世间的死亡，那就要做好准备，目睹着世界回归停滞和怠惰。
Thank you, Jade Elemental, for resubscribing. Happy 13 months. Thank you for the 1 year of support. Welcome back.
我理解了，阿蒙内特阁下。
I understand.
有限的生命塑造了我们热爱且熟知的一切。即便是死亡的泰坦，也无权再将它从人的身上剥离。
Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from
莫涅塔的爱，黄金之茧最初的赐福，大概并不为人所理解。直到塞纳托斯降临后，人们才学会了解读这份美好的赠礼。
Love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival.
斯提克西亚女王为我接生，你将我纳入埃蒂里亚。阿格莱亚邀我加入烛火之旅。
Without death, none of these
假如世
stories
间没有死亡，
would have ever happened.
这一切故事皆不会发生，而我自然就从未活过，
And I would never
更
have
谈不上幸福。
let alone found
感谢
happiness.
你，我
Thank
的
you,
母亲。
Mother. Aww.
我将以这漫长人生中全部的爱，
I will use all the love I've
完成最
experienced
后的奇迹。
complete the final
巫师阿纳克萨格拉斯，
My teacher Anaxagoras
给我以万物太一的智慧。我再次呼唤
learned a lot.
被剥落的死灵残躯。
This animation so beautiful.
从
And the
地
song
上
in the back.
从天而降，下如同上，上如同下。此为万力之力，摧刃拔剑，掌管一切死亡的伟大之祖。
All death.
我将赐你以拥抱。
I shall grant you embrace. How's a 6 summoning ritual? Pollock, another one has Berry of Souls. When an ally's HP is reduced, Accumulates desperate bubble. On reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter enhancement.
又是这样，
领受天赐，
一点小伤。
Surely Akron will be here to also ferry
你真的业已消散了吗？
Is the girl who once saved my life
在
truly
遗憾
gone?
消去后，将能再度实
Show
现。
yourself again.
百花盛放，
我会铭记此刻的
偿还吧，用年非逝者在临。
于你所求。
Asterisk. Well, we can hear.
我明白，你很不安，也害怕。
Don't be afraid.
起飞！要来了，乘着西风，出发了！
Dragon on dragon violence.
不必再哀嚎悲泣。
No more need to weep and grieve. Akron will weep on your behalf. 姐姐 ，sister， 我为逝者哀哭。I weep for the departed. It's me, I'm back.
木叶终将落下。
愿死亡捍卫你我。小心，尽管只出于赶忙，但他正急需着圣物。 请珍惜这份时光，拥抱新生吧。暗幕同行。
Oh no! I get to finish.
求你，
Please don't turn back.
别向冥界回头。
Dragon cutscene. Caster slashes it away. Dead.
请请安眠。 对不起，
I'm sorry, I
我不
have
得
to
不将
wake
你
you up
从远古的死亡中唤
from
醒。
death.
我明白，你很不安，
Casteress is just here to show you
也害怕。
all of her experiences. It sounds like she's crying.
还记得我吗？
Do you remember me?
我就是你曾经护送过的那个横渡冥海的女孩。
I'm the girl you once carried across the sea of souls.
对不起，出于一些原因，我的记忆中没能留下你的身影。但在许多人的帮助
Sorry, I
下，
wasn't able to
我终于
remember
得以
you.
拾起那些
But
旧
with
日
the
的
help
碎
of
片。
many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. 谢谢北星for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. 叽里咕噜说什么？我要为逝者哀哭了。
波里克斯，我回来了。
I'm back, Pollux. Poor dragon.
虽然我知道，
I know this might not be
这
what
也
you
许不是你
wanted,
期待的，但是
but I have
我必
to
须
do
这么
this.
做。所以现在，请带领我渡过冥海，回到冥界，
So please
就像你曾经做的那样。
carry me across the sea of souls again and return me to the nether realm, just like you did in the past. I like this scene too. Let me take a picture. Our butterflies fluttering over. Save this one.
带 带我去往那死亡火种的长眠之地，好吗？
I haven't seen the scene with the trailblazer yet. Yeah, every scene is so pretty.
二位，我要出发了。
Let's go.
虽然他现在看上去有些可怕，
They look scary.
但其实我们
But as long as we oh.
这是怎么了
What's happening?
伙伴，怎么？
What's wrong, companion? I feel dizzy. I'm done for.
阁下
Are you?
伙伴他，
What's
这是怎
wrong
么
with
了？
her?
看来时间快到了。
Her time is almost
如果
up.
再不动身，恐
If I
怕
don't go now, I'm afraid
他
her
的灵
soul
魂会先我一步
will
回归塞纳
return
托
to
斯的怀抱。
Thanatos' embrace before me.
怎么办？
What can we
还能
do?
抢救一下吗？
还能抢救一下吗？
我承诺过，
Don't worry, we
我
have
会带阁下
casterers here.
向塞纳托斯讨回行走大地的权利
I。will ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the earth.
米米，你在这里尽可能照看好
Stay
阁
here and
下，
keep a
等
close
我回来。
watch until I return.
没问题，人家最擅长的就是关心照顾别人了。
I'm the best at taking care
去
of
吧
others.
小蝶。
Has Mimi
你也
ever
要去
showed
的，
any
别给自己
taking
留下
care
遗
of
憾
other
呢。
abilities? Make sure not to leave any regrets. 好口球。
这种时候就别开玩笑了。
那
It's
我
a
们约
deal
好
then.
了。
Welcome back, Nappy.
阁下，
Please hang in there. Wait for me.
等我。
Ah, I got it. Wait for me. 等我。You sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Venture not with me into the vast sea. The ocean I cross has never been
最后。
sailed by anyone. Thank you, Leonardo, for the lurk. After all that,
你还是回到了这里。
you still ended up back here. Polixia! The sea of flowers! Holy! This place looks so pretty!
冥界，果真如传说那
Another
样，
realm really is a sea of
是一
flowers.
片花海。是啊，
And then her sister is here. Well, her past-self sister. The music is really pretty during this part.
就像我们从前照料的那片花田。
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
是你吗，
Is that you,
波吕西亚？
Polixia?
你还记得我吗？
Do you remember me? We got to see our memories.
我没有那段记忆，只是在一场实验中目睹过你的身影。
I don't have the memories from that time, but I saw you during an experiment. Let's take a picture of our two Casterus and Polixia. This place is so pretty. Sea of flowers. Save image. Oops. Save here. That's such a pretty location. Oh, you can unlock this place, wait, permanently after doing secret quest in the game? How long is the secret quest? 我是尼鲁的中配，怪不得听起来有点相似。Apparently, wait, Polixia, who voices Nilu CNVA voices Polixia. No wonder she sounded kind of familiar. 对，这就是蛱蝶大招之后的那个地方。
这样呀，那
还是叫我塞纳托斯吧。
I can hear the Nilu，
这样更轻松些。
对，也是克拉拉的中配。Call me Thanatos. That will be easier. I like how they let us go back to this place. 后面做了地图收集任务能来。
不过，既然知道那个名字，
很开心之后可以来这里。
就代表你已经知晓有关塞纳托斯的全部了吧
？Since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
我为重铸翁法罗斯生死秩序而来。
I am here to reforge the order of life and death, and I'm furious. I see the broken moon over here. Take a picture of this screenshot. All the scenes in this place are so pretty. Moon picture. I really like the BGM during this part too.
你知道吗？
When this is
我的姐姐是个善解人意又有些敏感的人。每当她有心事却又说不出口的时候，就会躲避别人的视线，望向远方。
You know, my sister was a sympathetic but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Castoris is very similar.
就像现在这样。
Just like what you're doing right now. I know she also voices Grisio from Honkai Impact 3rd.
可以告诉我吗？
Can you tell me about the
上一次在创世
Era Nova?
波吕西亚
What did you
究竟做了什么？
Polixia.
那该从哪里说
Where
起
should
呢？
I begin?
不妨就从最初开始吧。
This part looks pretty. Start at the very beginning. I like this shot. The two of them, and then the sea of flowers, and then the moon. And the shot keeps panning to the top. This scene looks so pretty. I know there's so much screenshot potential in this place.
在久远的过去，有一对同心的双子。根据预言，他们被选中成为死亡之神的地
Long
步。
time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
可命运弄人，作为成神的代价，
But fate
我
was
们必须
cruel.
亲手夺去至亲的生命。
The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
这场试炼也记录在了那段记忆中。
那你应该知道，是姐姐主动献出了自己的生命，
My sister
将我送上
voluntarily
死亡
gave up
半神
her
的
own
宝
life
座。
so I could ascend as the demigod of
但
death.
我无法接受这一切。
But I couldn't
为了一个
accept
她无法见证的未来，我们不得不自相残杀。
Why did we have to kill
这
each
实在
other?
太不公平。
For a future she'd never see herself. That's not fair.
所以，在编织新世界的法则时，我
So
打破了生与死的底线。
while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. The question that was
我
asked
将
by
他的灵魂捏
Calypso.
塑成形，又以巨龙波吕克斯的模样，承载着姐姐在冥河里溯流而上，
I
送她
reshaped
重返
my
人间。
sister's soul and took the form of a great dragon Pollux to carry her up the river of souls and back into the mortal realm.
可惜，命运早已注定，在我徒劳的尝试下，他以意想不到的形式兑
But
现。
our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile act.
生老病死乃是自然颠扑不破的法则，它随死亡诞生一同写
Flowers
就
are。so shiny.
生者离世，其灵魂将觐见塞纳托斯，并由后者裁决将去往何处。
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind. created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who will determine where every soul goes. I like the shot as well. The moon centered in the middle, and then our flowers. The shot is really pretty.
若死神举起左手，则灵魂受赐死亡，步入冥界，等待转生。若举起右手，则灵魂将被冥界拒绝，回归人间，继续在大地上前进。
And the soul is allowed to enter the nether realm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected and returned to the mortal realm.
所以，灰暗之手只能施行宣判，而不能进行拥抱。
Can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
是啊，正如死亡本为一体的双掌，在我们抵达人间时一分为二，再也无法触及对方。
That was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever.
塞纳托斯的生之半身，
It's like the two of
赐
them.
予死亡的永生之人，这就是我强加于你的诅咒。
The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
那，你呢？
What about you?
他的死之半身，我背负拒绝死亡的命运，在人间诞生的那一瞬间，便宣告死去。
I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living.
自此，泰坦也在世上不复存在，生死断绝流转，灵魂无缘面见尊神，只能搁浅在亡者有长无落的河流中。
My Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
多可笑啊！我的私心本为挽救生命，
It is like those Greek
还有
tragedies.
这个世界，写下了比死亡更沉重的命运。
But she did end up saving Castorus. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
然后，我与西亚残存的理智，
Then
徒留在
what
冥
was
界，
left of my reason,
日复一日地照料鲜花，看它长成花海，
and she's been taking care of the sea of
咀嚼着
flowers
生与
after.
死，
This is such a
离
beautiful
别，
place.
还有漫长的孤独。
So somehow this, our Polixia in the wheelchair in this place, it reminds me of the place in Bloodborne. Move forward with Thanatos. Sea of flowers adored only by death. This is a nice place to come and wish. It's unclear what's on her face. It's like a mark of some sort. I don't think they explained how she got the mark.
命运果然很
Thank you
荒
for you
诞。
for you for the hydrate. Fate is absurd indeed.
我们的人生如同手掌对应，可即便如此，仍旧殊途同归。
They came back together. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. But even so, we arrived at
我
the
们走过
same
不同的路，
destination.
却品尝着同样的滋味。
We walked different paths, yet experienced the same
我
pain.
本以为，至少你能在这一世好好活下去。
I had hoped maybe you would at least have a good life in this
对不
cycle.
起，
I'm sorry.
我的人生并没有虚度，对我而言，你不曾做错过什
I
么。
lived my life well. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing
即
wrong.
便我将赐死的权柄强加给与我
Even
素不
though
相识的你，
I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total
在
stranger.
这场漫长的旅途中，我的肩头早已被强加过太
She
多使
also
命，
gained a lot as a result,
我
though.
也曾迷茫， 乃至愠怒过。
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me. I was once lost.
但直到不久前，我才意识到，若非你的赐福，我也无法理解那些感情从何而来，无法理解自己的使命。
I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose.
跟黄论行至此地，与我宿命的半生重逢，一同分享我们的过去，眼前的风景。
To reunite with my missing half, and we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this land.
还有，你我二人存在的意义。
I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
存在的意义。
The meaning of our existence.
这片花海生长在死地，你我用离别为它播种，又以孤独的泪水浇灌而成。是啊，死亡所能缔造的，莫过于血泪中绽放的鲜花而已。
The flowers blooms on dead land because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation, and watered it with our tears of loneliness. The only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
所以，塞纳托斯并不能随心所欲地塑造万物。 灰暗之手也无法裁夺万物生灵的命运。
That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will, nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining.
因为凡人的生与死，本就不该被任何意志主宰。
The life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
这听起来，反而是在否定塞纳托斯的意义。
There is a point, because it helps the mortals.
不，无人能独立担起生死的天平，哪怕是神明。
No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own, not even a god.
生与死的分量同样沉重。
Life and death
你我都再明白不过了，不是吗？
We both know that.
你这一生，想必也很辛苦吧
？You too must have had a difficult life. Let's take a picture of the two of them. Standing together under the moon. I really like the BGM that is playing too. Welcome back, Frixel. Souls games taught you to expect the hardest bosses in the Sea of Flowers. You can never take too many screenshots. Welcome back from work, Asura. Thank you, SC Dylan, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream.
早在那时，我已有预感，
had a feeling even back
总有
then
一天
we will meet
我们还
again
会再
one
相
day.
见。不为久别重逢的拥抱，而为以手还手，实现报应。
Not to embrace one another.
告诉我早已写就的答案，
Retribution.
为漫长的命运画上句号。
Tell me the answer that's already been written. I can't actually run onto the field of flowers. I can only run in this little circle over here.
已经太久太久了，
It's been far
我
too
一个人守候
long.
在这里，日复一
It
日
must
地
have been
望着
really
走投
lonely
无路
for
的
her.
亡灵，被这片孤独的荒原拒之门
I've
外。
waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this
在
lonely
他们中，
wasteland.
我始终期待着看
I
到你
always
的身
hoped
影，
I would see you,
却又害怕和你相认。
but I was also afraid of
我
seeing
不知道
you.
要如何面对你，
I didn't know how to face
我
you.
更害怕看见曾经的至亲早已忘却了我的存
I
在。
was even more afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
我明白。那你看，波吕西亚，
I
无论
understand,
如何，我回到了这里。
but no matter what, I made it back anyway,
你不必再
Policia.
独自肩负死亡的权柄，毕竟，它本就应该有两只手
You
共
don't have
同
to
举起。
shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands
所以，
anyway.
就让它带着我们的火种回到人间，让凡人取回生死流转的权利。
Let's give our core flame to Sweetly and have her take it back to the mortal realm. give humanity back their cycle of life.
我们塞纳托斯的职责，从来都不是拣选生命，只有看顾他们而已。
Welcome J1 Class Evos. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over
让我们一
life.
起为众多灵魂照料这片属于他们的
Let's tend the
温暖的
fields
花海吧。
together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
好吗，波利西亚？
What do you think, Polixia?
当然，现在也只差最后一步了。
We just need one last.
汝将凋零，令逝者自残余中发芽，一同死去的火星生。
You shall wither, and through that the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
如神谕所示，塞纳托斯的神权注定只能由一人执掌。身为死亡的黄金翼，
Thanatos'
身为
authority
他的半神，
is only destined
身为
for
泰
one
坦，
person to wield. As a Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a
我
titan,
们命中注定的时刻
our fated moment
再次到来了。
has arrived once again.
就像从前那样，
Just like in the past life,
是啊，就像从前，但与那次不同的是，这一次
but unlike
试炼的
that
双方
time,
都做好了准备。
the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
你已经下定决心了。
You've made up your mind.
此乃命运使然，
It's time for Polixia
但只要
to
有你在，
sacrifice herself
我就不会害怕。
as dictated by fate. But as long as you're here, I won't be afraid.
请你完成这一世的试炼，赐我以死亡的拥抱，点燃生命的火
Just
苗。
gonna give her an embrace of death. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death and light the spark of life ablaze.
如果是你，在经历过生与死的锤炼之后，一定能为这片荒原带来第一抹生机。
It's you who have been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of
就
life.
像奔赴冥界的蝴蝶，落在死亡的枝头。
Just like a raven butterfly flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
我会的，在那之后，我会永居冥界，
I will remain permanently
让
in the
银河
nether
回到
realm.
这里，化作天上的细雨，将灵魂播撒向
The
这片冥
river
土
of。souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth.
生死将再度流转，你亲手播下的这片花海，今后将承载无数
Cycle
或
of
被
life
获
and
洗的
death
灵
will
魂，
flow once
永远焕发生
again.
机。
The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
谢谢你。
Thank you.
最后的最后，能请你为我实现一个心愿吗？
Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
当然可以。是什么？
What is it?
请
Please
不要
don't
忘记
forget
我。
me. Oh,
我答应你，
I promise you.
即便我将再度跨越轮回，当我们在来世再见时，我也一定会像
That
最
was
初
one of
诞
her
生时
biggest
那样。
fears when Castoris, if she comes, if she doesn't recognize her. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another
即便我
reincarnation,
们尚不知道对方的名字，
even if we do not know each other's
我也
names,
一定会紧紧的、
oh,
紧紧的抱住你。
I'll still hold you tightly in my arms, just like what I
霞
did.
蝶，霞蝶，
Oh, Castoris?
人如
Castoris,
其名，多美呀！
you're just like your name, as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly. Time for our embrace. Our two sisters hug.
我将为死亡带去安息。
And that's how they get the big dragon.
停滞的生命
From now on, stagnant
将再次开始流转。
Again flow. See, so Castorus's dragon during the combat's technically her sister. That was such a touching scene. Welcome big Spidey to this stream. Meanwhile, loud cheers from
时光
afar.
飞逝呢，转眼间，第15个门飞石已近在眼前了。
That's when he was stated to his life.
待到这场闹剧结束，汝之魂息也将置上生死的天平。
用不着这么反复确认。
Of course I'm ready.
那么，为何依旧执着不前？
只是觉得太吵了，那些愚蠢又自负的笨货，多看一眼都是浪费我的时间。
真是不近人情呢。依吾看，汝妄自尊大的程度也不遑多让呢。
对此，我深表赞同。
这反应真叫人意外。汝竟不反驳我吗？
自己是什么样？ 我难道还不清楚吗？
I know myself
至少比你这位房客清楚。
真是人之将死，其言也不善呐。但也正因如此，吾才会选中了你。
不，
承蒙谬赞。
所以，试炼的时刻已至。汝打算如何证明吾的问题呢？
Do you have an answer? How will you prove the veracity of
既然都到这时候，还记得我上次讲到哪里了吗？
汝声称，翁法罗斯历史乃是轮回。
没错，背负火种的半神，将在世界尽头成为新的泰坦。还记得在神山上的见闻吗？ 卡吕普索、格奈乌斯，那些英雄临到命运的尽头，四地离去，只留下递补死亡的双子。可惜，就算他们的旅途与我们数基相似，还有你与卡吕普索、尼卡多利与格奈乌斯从旁佐证，也只能为轮回的猜想勾勒蓝图。虽然大费周章走到这一步。 但我对证明本来亦不抱任何期望。毕竟，过去的皆已过去，要想证明我们是往日英雄的传承，无异于痴人说梦。直到我们见到了那名叫波吕西亚的少女和她的姐姐。蛱蝶。 若他果真是泰坦出于私心，从过去送到现在的生灵，那么以斯提科西亚为节点，亲身走过2个轮回的他，定能成为连接一切的纽带。
Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, because she wanted Castorus to live a life. Then, having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link. To connect all of this together, and basically serve as irrefutable evidence.
如果死亡的双子能够跨越2世，在冥海边重逢，我的猜想便不再是一纸空谈，你的问题也能得到解答了。
Then my hypothesis will no longer be a hypothesis, and you too will get the answer to your question.
那感情好，可是。 汝为何能如此断定？
错了又如何？身为学者，最重要的品质正是不假思索的鲁莽。如果永远谨小慎微，无法大胆迈出第一步，那一切变化也无从谈起。更何况我。 阿纳克萨格拉斯注定要颠覆这个有悖常理的世界。
I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
走， 我们去给那帮可怜虫们
Let us go
上最后一课
and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson. When we haven't finished our Casterus arc, Dream Bubble and Slumber, head to the Demigod Council and witness the results of the Citizens' Assembly. Well, the past few hours were quite great for our story. 最后一课, I have 20 minutes. I probably won't finish. But we will start our dialogue.
Oh.
I might be stuck. Oh, does it have a long dialogue over here? How much of the story do I have left? I recommend stopping here. That sounds good. Oh, it's a decently long section here. So we will pause here then. I'm close. We have the live stream though. I don't want to randomly pause. We'll finish this tomorrow. You just read the words stuck somewhere and you said it at the same time. Let me get some water. How was unexpected? I didn't expect to go into the sea of flowers and see a collection. So the dragon we have here is technically like Pollux, our sister from the past cycle, saying hi to us, and then Casterus has her in battle. Will I pull for Hyacinth and Phynon? I will be skipping until Blade and Wait, did I say Blade? Until Saber and Archer. I will be right back. Me back. 3.3 will be the update where Fusion will arrive and I'm furious. Thank you, Karantnik, Tomo, Fomo, Warvis, Asura, Maru, Fuyu, Renesh for the welcome back. Thanks for the welcome back. Let me drink some water. Welcome Racian to this stream. Racian. Claim. Why so we have our caster as the build targets? Triple. Let's go farm our caverns. 181. Valumi. Thank you for the 17 months resub. Happy 17 months. Thanks for resubscribing with Prime. Oh, they released the Hugo PV. You can take a look at the Hugo PV. Wait, we're only on 3.2. We're not on 3.3. I have 1 hour left in the 3.2 main story quest. And then the 3.3 live stream is starting in 14 minutes. Welcome back to Adam. You farm for casters? Wait, I got both. Wait, but they were on the other set. The roller coaster of emotions. The double crit with HP boots. I don't think I have a double crit HP boots. Oh, could you be my double crit HP? This has a potential. It has 1 crit. I'm gonna delete these two. One more time. Well, you got one? Did you level it up? Let me take a look after. A double relic. Yo, 幻想了. Welcome, I only follow bottom to this stream. You feel 3x scams you more than the normal range because you have higher hopes. You think you did, but now leveled? Or it might have been on your account? Nick is trolling me again? I'm gonna take a look and there's no double crit. I think I will be skipping the 3.3 units. You'll go PV. Take a look after. You think there's a chance they'll spoil some 3.2 story? Should be okay. Single crit, no crit. Oh, I forgot to check the other pieces. I forgot there's one on the bottom. Attack. X3. 300%. But there's a few at the bottom. I forgot to check the. I thought they gave you all the 5-star relics at the top first. You need a healer, so Hyacinth is who you're saving for. Hyacinth might be promising for those that are looking for a healer. Welcome back, Dreamly. Happy 21 months to Dreamly. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Welcome back. Can't believe it's almost 2 years. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Well, let me know if you have a song you'd like to request to listen to. Yeah, there are relics on the bottom. I rush you, right? Welcome back, Chai Real. Sweet work to try and get ciphers, skipping all of 3.4 unless Herta rerun. Nope. 1 crit. I want a crit damage shirt or a crit rate. I don't think I need this one either. This is crit rate, but I want a crit rate shirt with crit damage. I got 1 double crit piece. Defense double crit on the gloves. I already have gloves though. I need boots and shirt piece. Welcome back to 40s. You're pulling Cypher because you like Pardo too much. Skipping Fate because you don't play Fate. After skipping Fate, I think the current units, the 3.3 and 3.4 other units, are a lot more enticing. Tribby might not be back for a bit because Tribby very recently reran. Welcome back to Maple. You plan on getting Hyacinth and E16 Saber. I also plan on getting an E6 Saber and Archer. We can turn off our timer. We'll leave it up for a little bit. Then 10 minutes. Delete. Defense. Boots? My HP boots? I don't think I need a speed boots. Double crit on our other set. We can finish the other ones later. Let me see if Nick actually... Next time we have a HP boots on my account. Okay, my current boots, despite being single crit, roll decently. I see an attack double crit and a defense double crit. Where's my HP double crit boots? I see a single crit HP single. I have like four. I have like the two. Maybe not. It was mine. Nick brought my hopes up. Let's see if you roll defense. Maybe we'll keep. Well, how did my other one roll? 14, 17 crit damage. Have a bunch of single crit pieces. I got baited. Attack percent. I have 2 double crit attack percent. I was a 4-liner too. Attack double crit. Looks like Clara's. I don't think Clara wants to go on the poet set. I already have pretty good Clara pieces. Take care, I'm Duke. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. Everything else is trashed. And realistically, I don't think we ever need speed boots on the poet set. Because how are you gonna get your 4-piece? Unless you're going for 2-piece? No, I don't think so. I think we trash all the speed ones. I rolled into everything but crit. Did it actually? Pictures or I don't believe. You put poet on both Jade and QQ. But they have low speed, right? Other characters can go on poet, but I don't think you want to give them high speed. Let's check out the Hugo trailer real quick. Before our live stream. Let me pull up our live stream first. A full HP percent stack. Welcome Potato to the stream live. Have the live stream pulled up. Hugo trailer.
Another emergency meeting?
Wait, let me pause. Pause Spotify. Pause Star Rail. Star Rail. Mute. Okay. Let me drink some water. Get rid of our live stream. Though the live stream countdown can go for a bit. Our live stream for HSR starting in 7 minutes. And the countdown is not quite accurate, so we'll hide it for now. Let's watch the Hugo trailer first.
Oh man, I can't miss.
Is my quality? My quality is 1080. Hugo character demo.
Another emergency.
Anyone pulling for Hugo? Welcome back, Roseni.
The captain's already here.
Oh,
sorry,
incognito Hugo. Hugo who's pronounced Hugo.
Listen up. We're about to discuss our person of interest. I need everyone focused.
Why does my video?
Our target this time is
it
the
on
leader
purpose?
of Mockingbird, the infamous Phantom
maybe
Thieves
it's art
Syndicate.
style.
Cunning and unpredictable,
See.
they often infiltrate high
I thought my
society
video was
gatherings
blurry.
in disguises.
But it's the art style. I need to hold strong for 2.0 characters too.
After every heist, they always make a flashy exit, like he's rubbing it in our faces.
Top classified.
One time, we finally had him cornered, backed him into a dead end.
This is an interesting style they did for his trailer.
But the bastard found the
See you
perfect
later.
moment, smashed through a window, and jumped straight into a hollow. The guy's a lunatic.
Farewell, my friends. I shall return.
Oh, that's cool.
Treasure doesn't shine brightest. Lies. By the covenant of darkness.
Has a nice song going on in the back.
Your anger is like a dull blade. Can't even cut my shadow. Before chasing the storm.
Attacks are pretty sick though.
One ought to learn
Despite me likely not pulling for him, his skills are fun and they look cool.
But today will be the end of Mockingbird.
I will?
This is his next mark.
He's in the room with you.
Huh? It's empty. What the? Damn it!
They're already in here?
No one suspects the guy with the long ponytail.
Don't you just
There's
love
no
the
one
look on their
else
faces?
with a long blonde ponytail.
Relax. Your dirty little secrets are about to come to light. Soon you'll be on your knees begging me for mercy, hypocrites.
Like Kaon! I was wondering if you would be
Thanks for the
featured.
entertainment. See you all in the next act.
I see. The only non-NPC looking person there. No one suspected him. The song reminds me of the old Kamen Rider song. I can see a bit of the Persona inspiration. Man plus Void Hunter next patch. Hoyo ain't earning much from Hugo. And most people pulled. If you're pulling this patch, I feel like you pulled for Vivian. 准备开始了. We still have. Let me go back, check our live stream. Oh, I see Zentos is getting Hugo. We do have some Hugo pullers. You prefer Hugo to Vivian, so we'll pull for him. It looks like there are quite a few Hugo pullers. Live stream. Oh, I hear the sound. Program starts. Wait, it's 5 minutes. Let me refresh. I think it's still 5 minutes. Oh, it's 2 minutes. I was behind. I was thinking. I felt like my stream wasn't up to date. Okay, now I should be correct. Program starts in 2 minutes, 10 seconds. I think everything is captured. We can switch to our chibi form. Chibi Huli Chuji. Time to switch to our live stream watching Chibi. Yeah, the HSR live stream is in 1 minute and 46 seconds. Maybe a bit smaller. Let's see if streamer gets the last 60 to 90 minutes of the story spoiled. I am missing about an hour or so of the last main quest. You want to watch, but you got to go. Take care to Flauiman and those who are heading out for now. Thank you for joining in today. Welcome back to Simple and Current. Drink some water. You want another fake collab teaser? I don't think they'll tease. I think they're gonna save everything for the next live stream, because fake collab is in 3.4. So we'll probably get the fake collab teasers in 3.4. Live stream should be really exciting though. Because it has all the buffs for the characters too. Blade, Silverwolf buffs coming in 3.4 and fake collab. And the new Sweet Dreams Penacony Holy Grail arc. One more servants. 3.4 is actually a pretty huge patch. Alright, Jingliu Silverwolf. 谢谢 Indolent. Thank you, Indolent, for gifting 5 subscriptions to the stream. Live stream starting. Let's see what the 3.3 live stream has to offer. Chippy Casterus! Then we have our Hyacinth.
I'm here too, Cassie. It's so great to see you.
Hello, you two! I almost thought we couldn't reach Miss Casterus. How are things going
the
over there?
little heart cheeks. These are so cute.
It's a bit dark here, Mr. Albert. But
there's
nothing to worry about me.
That's good to hear. Actually, where's Miss Cypher?
Here.
When was I have a
You shall
Cypher?
receive. Miss Cypher, are you
Having signal issues?
Yeah, it does look kind of staticky.
It's just a bit strong here in Akaba.
Oh, yikes!
Are you okay? Don't worry, there are just lots of plans today, and I'm just so happy to see Albert.
I see. She must have stolen too many things. Miss Cypher? Wait, and then we get... Oh, Troller time.
My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
I bet it was slightly laggy.
Miss Hyacinth!
Miss Hyacinth!
Little Ika.
Hyacinth and her little unicorn. It's so chubby and cute.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Hyacinth's like another magical girl.
May this faint light.
The little unicorn with the crown.
Restore the skies.
The
Crisis Air's flame-chase journey is nearing its end. Friends, let us soar together.
Oh, wait, what was that?
Seriously,
let us
where did
soar
they hide
together.
that thing? Cat and mouse time!
Oh, Cypher's music. See, was that a Cruella? We finally get to see a Cruella.
So I can leave early.
Our cute play session is over.
Cypher's pretty cute. And the Cypher theme is nice.
We'll take it off.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Holy Aquila! Flame Reaver! Wait, was that Declan?
Awaken, Lady Seliosi! Witness the will
There are some epic scenes, holy!
I am the blazing sun.
Wait, hold those shots! The fall at dawn's rise. They all looked okay. In Diver mode, even Danhan comes out. I don't think.
To the version 3.3, The Fall at Dawn's Rise special program. I'm Albert.
That doesn't look that bad.
Welcome, three
They're all
guests.
fine.
Why don't you say hello
surely.
to everyone?
Yeah. I'm
Hello,
Cypher.
Cypher.
Hi, everyone. I'm Hyacinth, a healer from the Twilight Courtyard. Hello, everyone. I'm Casterus. It's a pleasure to be on the special program.
Welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Albert, for inviting us and for setting up such a special broadcasting location.
It is pretty interesting.
Are we in the sky right now?
This is to bring everyone first-hand intel about the Aeronova. After all,
look at that Aquila in the
personally
back.
watching the Flame Chase Journey's progress too.
On top
For
of
example, in the previous version story, we saw the Chrysos heirs recover the core flames of death and reason. And we learned through Professor Nax's experiment that the world of Amphorius is essentially in a cycle.
That's correct. The Titans of today are the Chrysos heirs of the previous cycle.
We did make a lot of progress, but we also paid a heavy price. Cassie took over Death's authority and remained in the Netherrealm to maintain the cycle of life and death, while Professor Anaxa reached the end of his journey as a living man.
A hero's
These
journey
are
is always
all
accompanied
things I know
by
too.
farewells. But I'm convinced their sacrifices will not be in vain. In version 3.3, the Trailblazer will set out with the Chrysos heirs on their final campaign of the Flame Chase Journey. That is, the battle against the Sky Titan. Speaking of Aquila, no one has ever been able to uncover their secrets, even though you can see the sky just by lifting your head and Akuma.
That's just how it is. The sky has remained untouchable throughout Amphorius' history, and anything beyond the sky is strictly taboo. Most people both respect and fear Aquila.
The histories say that Aquila is a giant bird with 100 eyes, that the sky itself is their eyelids, and that they govern the dawn and dusk of the world. They once fought against Nikodor in the Chrysos War. The Sky Cities back then were powerful states that could even stand toe-to-toe against Castrum Kremnos. As for the worlds beyond the sky, it's said that some people once made skyships to overcome Aquila's curse upon the sky, only to have their entire city-state reduced to ashes.
Compared to how other Titans bring faith and protection to the people, Aquila appears particularly arrogant and seems to only demand fear from humanity.
Besides, now the sky is stopping Gray and Danny from going home.
But don't worry, the Trailblazer will be able to go home once this battle is over.
Albert, let's not jinx it.
Okay, no jinxing. But since no one has managed to reach the sky for thousands of years, that just goes to show that Aquila is the most challenging foe on the Flame Chase journey so far.
She sounds like a really dangerous
I've been too scared to even fly to Boreas.
3.3, I don't think it's a filler.
Aquila turns me into a barbecued owl with one thunderbolt.
So,
barbecue owl.
Is there any possible way for us to reach the sky?
Don't worry, Cassie. Just leave that to me. As a descendant of the sky, I've never forgotten how to return up there.
That's right. In version 3.3, Hyacinth will lead the heroes in carrying out a ritual and summoning a rainbow bridge to head to Aquila's abode together.
That's a descendant of the sky for you. But instead of worrying about how we'll get up there, shouldn't we worry more about what'll happen once we've ascended?
Fear the power of the sky!
Hey, which side are you on?
I was just trying to set the mood. After all, the Flame Chase journey has been through so much. Apart from enemies in the sky, there are also problems on the ground. The last core flame of the Flame Chase journey, the core flame of the world-bearing Titan, remains protected in Dawn Cloud by the Council of Elders and has not been returned.
Correct. Though the Council of Elders is losing their power, they do still have that trump card up their sleeves. We must be on the lookout for their counterattack.
Yes, and the Flame Reaver also appeared in the trailer we just saw. That ticking time bomb still hasn't been dealt with.
But Lord Mighty is now permanently stationed in Castrum Kremnos, and I must remain in the Netherrealm.
Hanakoni.
While the other Chrysos heirs must go on the campaign against Aquila.
True. There's so much we need to all do at the same time. Just how exactly can we protect Kefali's core flame?
To protect World-Bearing's core flame, maybe we can trouble a certain demigod who hasn't been a part of the team for a long time.
Help us, Miss Cypher!
Yeah. Maybe it'll become an interesting game of trickery.
Apart from the pursuit of Aeronova within Amphorius, the geniuses beyond this world are also keeping a close eye on things. Madame Herta's data spirit entity successfully reached the vortex of Genesis at the end of version 3.2's main story. And we learned from her conversation with Lygus that the third path enveloping Amphorius is the destruction. As the geniuses continue their investigation, the source of Amphorius' tragedy will gradually be revealed, and the fates of Amphorius and the cosmos will also begin to tangle. As for how, that will be up to the Trailblazers to find out in the upcoming story. To make sure that everyone can smoothly pass the final challenge before reaching the Era Nova, Albert, and bringing you the latest reports on the Sky, Castrum, and Aquila. Today, the Eye of Twilight has clear weather,
it is
low
a
humidity,
region
and
in
a
the
high
sky.
UV index. Make sure you stay hydrated and cover up. This is the heart of the Sky Cities. The various intricate machines here can control the weather, and you can enjoy unique meteorological phenomena using the Celestial Mural.
But these grandiose buildings were gradually abandoned over time, and all traces of Aquila, the Sky Titan, have been lost. Some claim that they are now hiding in the depths of the Eye of Twilight.
Though this place now lies empty and lifeless, we may still glean the Sky Folk's past glory and wisdom from the traces left behind by time.
What a magnificent city hiding in the sky. I bet there's lots of treasures that we've never seen on the ground.
Yeah, I also feel like this place seems very different from everywhere else in that forest. Of course, please be careful as you observe the view from above the clouds. In this splendid Sky Castrum, we'll be fighting Aquila, the sublime, radiant avatar of the sky.
The Sky Titan is the most capricious out of the 12 Titans. We really need more information about them before we begin the campaign.
That's right.
Oh,
in the first phase of the battle, the weather will be clear. Clear weather will have a starting temperature that can deal damage to allies. Aquila will increase environmental temperature over time, and their damage against allies will also increase as the temperature climbs.
Allies will also be able to deal more damage to Aquila when the temperature rises. But it's better to attack as many enemy targets as possible to reduce environmental temperature and reduce incoming damage.
You'll get a heat stroke if it gets too hot, so make sure everything stays
Slight spoiler
That's
for
right.
3.3.
And in the second phase of the battle, we will meet
it
lightning
changes
and thunder.
elements.
Storm clouds will descend together with sharp gales. During this phase, the environment will accumulate thundercloud stacks, and Aquila will deal damage to allies based on the number of thundercloud stacks.
A sunny day turned into stormy weather.
It does look really
in the blink of an
imposing
eye.
and scary.
When allies attack Aquila in the second phase of the battle, they can seize thundercloud stacks. And Aquila will damage themselves based on the thundercloud stacks seized by allies. After allies have seized all thundercloud stacks, the Titan will become weakness broken.
But that's not all.
Reminds
In
me
the
a bit of the
third
destruction
phase of the
bosses.
battle, the weather will get even worse, and Aquila will deal a set amount of damage to allies.
Don't panic, everyone. I'll provide off-field assistance to the team during the third phase.
As the most reliable healer in Akuma, having Miss Hyacinth around means we've got even more protection.
They didn't spoil the third
Not
phase.
bad, little girl. You've got the intel, and you've got the moves.
Echo of War, Glance of Twilight will also become
New
available in
advanced
version
trace
3.3.
material.
Trailblazers can obtain
Our
the
new
Character Cypher's
weekly.
Advanced Trace Level Up material, Day Thunder and Amnesis after completing the challenge. Here's a kind reminder that the character Hyacinth's Advanced Trace Level Up material is Lost Echo of Shared Wish. Make sure you're not farming the wrong item, Trailblazers.
Sure.
This time Hyacinth's going to bring the
That brings an
train.
end to our introduction to the stories about the sky.
How the buff
We'll
dogs
be back in a
the
bit.
mechanics with
Don't
the
go
boss damages themselves. We have our first redemption code. That's a cute sleeping Hyacinth and Cypher. Aww. Oh. Cypher trying to steal the unicorn. Oh, she's trying to steal the crowd. Poor unicorn. Thank you, Nick, for pinning the first code. Oh. Hyacinth teaser. Our little unicorn is super cute. 抓走妈妈了。 这只小宠物好可爱呀。It's so chubby too. I love the expressions. Why even does attacks? I can see why some people are pulling for the chunky.
Now after seeing how cute and lovely Miss Hyacinth is.
It's not a unicorn, it's a unichunk.
It's my duty to rejuvenate everyone. I'm the head healer of the Twilight Courtyard, and I've always been responsible for the Flame Chaser's health and wellness.
Really cute.
She's also great at taking care of the chimeras. The chimeras work hard thanks to her. That's how you grow a business.
You want her for your blade?
You know?
My blade could also.
I was very surprised at first by Miss Hyacinth's warmth and healing. It's a far cry from the impression I got of the descendants of the Sky from the history books.
Oh, and what do the history books say?
They are usually tall and ferocious, and brave and warlike.
Or they have the authority to control the weather.
Must resist.
Some legends even claim that the sky folk have wings. Albert, I know you have wings, but this is local Amphorius history we're talking about here.
Fine.
Well, even back when Lady Treby was spreading the prophecy, a sky folk with a spear in hand had already issued a challenge to Aquila. My ancestor was also the first mortal to slay a god. Many brave warriors who participated in the Kremnos festival are also counted among that heroine's descendants.
That just makes me more curious, Miss Hyacinth. With so many strong and brave fighters in your family tree, why did you choose to become a healer?
Why are you a healer?
Because my wish is to add a footnote for ordinary people on the heroic epics blank page, and to heal every vulnerable person to the best of my ability. Though the duty of the flame chase is heavy and profound, I wish my friends wouldn't be so troubled all the time. That's why I try to keep everyone as cheerful as possible.
That's right. I remember that Hyacinth definitely reduced the tension in that conversation the first time the Trailblazer met her.
Hey, she told Grey Mystery that they have sharp eyes and said they'd make good members of the Twilight Courtyard. Anyone would be happy to hear that.
I wonder if we meet the Unichunk in this
Having
story.
a friend who always looks after your emotional well-being is pure bliss indeed.
Miss Hyacinth has lots of cute birds in the Twilight Courtyard too, and she loves taking pictures of them. You'd get along with her very well, Mr. Albert.
Wait, seriously?
Yep, that's right. Here, Mr. Albert, let me take some photos of you.
Oh, wow. Albert's really posing.
Anyways, why don't we look at how Miss Hyacinth performs in battle?
Look at our Hyacinth skills.
I'm a wind character following the path of remembrance, and I'm skilled at protecting my teammates in battle. After using my ultimate, I can restore HP for all allies and increase their max HP.
Her ultimate looks so pretty.
Max HP for
And you have the chunk.
everyone in the team.
That's right. Both my ultimate and my skill can restore HP for all allies,
and
as well as summon my good helper, Little Ika.
It looks so chubby.
They're so cute.
Like a cute plushie.
I almost want to
Hugging
pull
it
for her
must
for her
feel
plushie.
very nice.
Not only is Little Ika very huggable, but they're
See it,
also a
its
great
name is
help in
Ika.
battle. Whenever a teammate's HP decreases during battle, Little Ika will consume their own HP to automatically restore HP for the teammate.
In other words, Little Ika will automatically heal teammates both when they get hit and when they actively consume their own HP.
Their team.
That's right.
Hyacinth Caster is
It's
Tribby.
gonna feel
and
pretty safe with
Remembrance
both Hyacinth and Little Ika healing us.
Apart from healing teammates, Little Ika can also attack enemies. The more healing Little Ika and I provide, the more damage Little Ika deals to enemies.
Little Ika's attack looks pretty cool
Feels
too.
like even the battlefield becomes bathed in Miss Hyacinth's light of dawn, and my mood
Watching the
is lifted as
skills
well.
and the Unichunk
Like a
makes me
clear
want to
sky
pull
after
for the
rain.
Unichunk.
Gentleness is a strength on its own. This colorful rainbow bridge and the floating bubbles are all symbols of thriving life.
After all, healing isn't all about the body. Revitalizing the
Chunky is so
spirit is
cute.
very important too.
Hyacinth
All
herself
right.
is pretty cute
After Miss
too.
Hyacinth,
And
let's
this
introduce
team
the
is
next
so
character
happy. It's
coming
like
in
a
version
bundle of
3.3.
happiness. This
Cypher.
team. The Hyacinth and then her Ika. They're like a bundle of happiness. Do it for Ika! Maybe it's time to join the Unichunk. Meanwhile, we have Cypher. She really brooms during her ulti. And as she tosses the coins.
Hey, stop!
Huh?
We're not done yet.
Oh.
Cypher told me there were treasures in that big studio. But there's nothing here. Still, thieves never
Bartelos
returned
is here. They haven't announced the reruns yet.
You bandit!
Oh.
Give me my clothes back!
Albert! Albert got... Oh, wait, Albert got fixed so
Let
quickly.
us continue. Like Glaya and Triby, Cypher is also a Chrysos heir who joined the flame chase journey at the very beginning. She has had the divine authority of trickery for many long years. But
I do
unlike
like
the other
Cypher's
heirs,
character design.
Cypher's movements have always been elusive, and no one
Her
can
L2D
pinpoint her
Slasher looks
whereabouts.
pretty cool
She
too.
is almost never an Akama, but there always seem to be stories about her in the city.
Can't help it. I can't live in a place where the seamstresses got everything under surveillance.
Albert's right. We've been in Akama for so
I like
long,
how the shadow.
and yet
Yeah, the
we've
shadow
hardly
is a
seen
cat.
Miss Cypher at all.
I wonder what she's up to all day.
She's
I
Cypher
have a
with the
hot
shadow. Yeah,
scoop
the
from an
shadow's a
anonymous
cat.
gray-haired source that says Cypher has been
look,
colluding with the spirit
But their
thief.
boss called
Yeah,
to make...
it's not colluding. Bartolos and I just have similar interests. We're good
magnet.
partners when it comes to going on adventures and hunting for treasures.
Yeah, that spirit thief was so impressed by Cypher's charisma that they voluntarily became Cypher's sidekick.
Impressed by her charisma? Or by the promise of riches?
But seriously though, if someone could make me rich, ooh, then they'd be the most charismatic person on earth.
You can have it back. I had a look at your working conditions, and it's not in line with our principles. Oh, tut-tut, what a poor bird. Poor bird. Take this as well. Go treat yourself and have some golden honey cakes
Poor
after
Albert.
Thank you. Why do I not feel happy about this?
Albert's getting cooked.
Though they are all demigods, Cypher is different from Glaya and Triby. She didn't seem to be all that interested in the flame chase journey or the Aeronova.
Albert's
It's
been
accurate
through
to say
it
that she
recently.
prefers a carefree and unrestrained life.
That's true. It was only thanks to Lady Aglaya's generous payment that Cypher was willing to come send the Trailblazer and me to Styxia.
Her free-spirited and independent personality has given Aglaya quite the headache. The fact that the demigod of trickery is unwilling to fulfill her duties has become Aglaya's most vexing concern.
Oh, come on. How do you expect me to do a desk job? There's no way a cat could fulfill the duties of a god. It's not the cat's problem, though. Cats are always right.
Yeah,
Cats are always
Cats
right.
are always right.
right.
Cats are always... Wait, why did we all start defending Miss Cypher?
Isn't that the wonderful part about being the demigod of trickery?
The authority of trickery.
Thank you, Karans, for the
That's how
hydrate.
Cypher got Aglaya to value her so much. The cat pulled a little trick, and Aglaya was absolutely powerless to stop her.
You want to know my trade secrets that much? Then you gotta pay up, you know?
Please stop on my wallet. Well, as to
Mama,
how
don't
Cypher
talk
caught
at
Aglaya's
Tim.
eye and was invited to join the Flame Chase journey, that'll be for the Trailblazers
motto
to
on her
find out in
animations are
version
pretty
3.3. But now, let's see how this cat fights in battle.
Let's get on with it then.
Oops, I
I'm a
missed
quantum
catch.
character following the
Basic
path
attack.
of nihility. While in battle, I prioritize inflicting the enemy with the highest max HP on the field, with a special state. When allies attack the enemy in that special state, I record the damage allies dealt to the enemy, and perform follow-up attacks on that enemy.
Record? Are you saving up for something astronomical?
Bingo. When I use my ultimate, I will additionally deal true damage to the enemy, based on the damage value I've recorded.
Whoa, does that mean when allies have dealt damage to the enemy, the higher the total damage is, the more additional true
even get to
damage
see
Miss
the
Cypher will
Acheron.
deal?
That's called borrowing other people's strength.
But a cat always has even better plans up her sleeve in a fight. When using my skill or ultimate, I can change which target is in the special state. The recorded damage value will be retained when the target is changed. In other words, if there are multiple enemies on
really
the field...
cluing hard pushes for
and do nothing as
Akira mains run.
all out on the attack. Then she can use her ultimate on the enemies on the field for a gazillion damage.
For a gazillion
You know your
damage.
stuff, Albert.
You're too kind.
I saw
Her
Miss
pose in
Cypher
battle's
using a
pretty cool,
huge
too.
magnet to pull the enemies in during the fight. Where did
They
that
actually
come
look
from?
like they get pulled a little
That's
bit.
my hometown's invention. The homemade Pullaroo. That Pullaroo is my favorite. It can pull away anything I want to get my
I see
paws on.
Cypher on the
Even
Casterus
gold.
team.
So true.
But
Look at how much
Hyacinth,
stuff is getting pulled
Ruby,
out of the
and
enemy.
Casterus.
There's so much gold.
Cats are good, and the enemies of cats are evil. Look at about anyway.
Telling everyone
so
it's
why
not
give their
just
treasures
for
to the
Akira.
There's no need for
Are
me
you
to go
hyped
easy
yet?
on enemies.
I'm
I'll
more
take all their
towards.
sparkling jewels and jingling coins.
I think the unit.
After using my technique,
Unichunk
my movement speed will increase, and I will
is
not
more
be detected by
enticing.
enemies. Allies might even get some
sneak mode.
extra goods when I get close to an enemy.
So that's what you mean by thieves never return empty-handed.
Now that we've finished introducing Cypher, let's have a look at this version's banners. At version 3.3's first half warp event,
First half?
Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star
Hyacinth?
character Hyacinth.
Her light cone
Limited
looks so
5-star
pretty.
light cone, long may rainbows adorn
Cypher's
the
the
sky.
fate
Will
trap.
also have a
I think
boosted
I
drop
will.
rate.
Maybe,
In the first half, the limited
maybe.
5-star
Wait,
character
Herta is
the
rerunning.
is returning.
I know some people wanted
And
the
at
Herta
same
to
time,
rerun.
The limited 5-star
The
light
Herta's
cone
coming back.
Into the Unreachable Veil will become available
rerunning
once again. At
pretty
version 3.3's
quickly.
second half warp event,
And then we have
Trailblazers can
Cypher.
acquire the limited 5-star character.
I can't believe
Cypher.
Herta's already
The limited
rerunning.
5-star light cone, Lies
Fastest
Dance of the
rerun
Breeze,
versus
will
Sealy.
also have a boosted drop rate. In the second half, the limited 5-star character
Aglaya's
Aglaya is
rerunning.
returning, and at the same
think the
time,
Herta's
the
more
limited
exciting
5-star
for
light cone,
most
Time
people.
Woven into Gold, will become available.
I don't know if how many
once
people are
again.
excited for Aglaya rerun.
Yay!
Ah, yeah.
Time for a short break.
Now you have a
The
problem
program will
because
resume
James B.
in
who are
just a
talking
few
about the
moments.
Herta. Oh, our second animation and our code. Let me unpin the first code, HSR code. Unpin. Gotta rerun them before the meta switches to 3 targets. Aglaya's not bad versus the 3. GT34 K5Z for you. Okay, I think this is the.
Welcome back. This is version 3.3 special program.
Wait, did Albert get
To
beaten?
you during that break, Mr.
Did Albert
Albert?
get beat up again?
Okay, I just went on a walk in the forest and crashed into something.
You crashed
Albert
into a
crashed.
tree.
I see. I was
Someone
looking at
told
the code.
me Mr. Albert crashed into a flying emperor.
What a
Albert's really
jarring
going through it
victory.
this patch, this live stream.
All right. Enough of this. Let's get back to the program.
I see
Tony's
Phil
Speed Cup
Whoa.
Steroid
Now what's this
Racing
event?
Tournament is now open
Race
for
and
registration.
drift.
The mightiest drivers
Oh?
are about to gather and fight for supreme glory together.
Racing game?
During the event, the
During the
Trailblazer will
event?
drive a spheroid race car and participate in a racing
We do get to
competition.
race.
Different race cars have different characteristics and abilities. First,
I wonder if it's
let
like
me
our
introduce you
ZZZ arcade, Mario Kart racing.
Cool-looking
I wonder if
Sea
there will
Hunter
be
Shark
PvP.
with a god-tier engine and supreme
And this does
horsepower.
remind me of the
It's the
Penacony
favorite of
games.
old-fashioned racers, guaranteed to terrify your opponents.
The racetrack is
Oh,
different
it does
for
feel
each
like
race.
we race with
There will
others.
be acceleration bands, deceleration bands, and different kinds of obstacles. You've got to be able to deal with these surprises if you want to become the champion.
Hey, wait, there's a car coming
That's
up.
pretty fun.
The opponent's putting on the
Recommended to everyone. It reminds me a bit of the
But
racing
I
event, but
see
here you
other
actually
sharks
are on the field
skillfully
with
uses
other
rockets
people.
to disrupt the opponent and employs the guy.
We're racing with the W engines. But you're right.
Overtake them on a turn.
These things do look like
awesome.
the ZZZW engines.
Spheroids don't move forward by
Mario
rolling?
Kart with
Like
the
roller
ZZZW
hamster ball
engines.
night.
So that's
You
what
can't
they're
have the driver
for.
doing somersaults in there. Anyways, As the competition progresses, we'll unlock more race cars and enjoy
That does feel more fitting as
racing
DZZ because they're using the W engines to race.
No problem.
Versus
Let's
an
look
HSR.
at the Lucky Car 13 orphans.
It does look cool.
Whoever drives this car will be blessed by the god of games.
Cute,
be
cute.
forever safe and win every tile game. And there's this one with an absolutely
These all look like
stunning
the W
name.
engines.
The Herdador.
All these cars look...
Well, there are die-hard fans everywhere. But I'm sure these celebrities won't mind having their likenesses
Race
printed on
and
cars.
drift.
Besides,
Vivian
the
engine.
Trailblazer will encounter some old friends in this competition. Apart from the
Does
owner
look
of
like
these
it could be
cars,
Vivian's
I
engine.
heard a certain hacker helped the Trailblazer register for this competition.
Wolf.
Then I wish
this
all
one
the
looks fun.
drivers good luck in this competition. Let us now turn to the other version events. In version 3.3, the game Legend of the Galactic
some interesting
Baseballer
events. What is this
Demon
one?
King, photo by Giovanni, will
Demon
have its
King?
official release.
Legend of Galactic
Giovanni's investments
Baseballer?
is still paying off, and that's all thanks to the valuable
Chase
suggestions
after the
the
Black
Trailblazer
Cloak
gave
Demon
in the
King.
previous beta test.
Reclaim
The
the
official
ultimate
release
bat?
of Legend of the Galactic Baseballer.
Oh, is this the
will
iteration
retain
on
the
our
lore
previous
and setting
event?
of a little raccoon looking for a baseball bat.
The one with
In
our
every battle
equipment.
wave, the baseballer must defeat as many enemies as possible, gain experience, and try to increase their team level. After you've raised your
Wait, this
team
is
level,
the previous
you get
event.
one chance to select a weapon or accessory.
That's the one where you level up
and you
your
can
weapon.
raise your combat
I
power
remember this
by
event
combining
too.
different weapons and accessories sensibly. After achieving max level with a weapon, and if in possession of its resonant accessory, it can ascend
And I
into
can
a
combine and
legendary
level it up.
weapon.
This
On
event
top
was
of
pretty
that,
fun.
there's one legendary weapon
Oh.
among the ones available this
Legendary
time that can be
weapon.
ascended further into an esteemed weapon.
That can
There
be
are
ascended
also
into an
combos between
esteemed
normal
weapon.
weapons that can become powerful twin weapons.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Lots of cool new stuff.
This
Why
is the
is he
official
mighty on the
release
team?
after all. Lots of new content has been added.
Hyacinth
since
and the Max
beta
HP,
version.
it does seem
Also,
you could
the
have a lot of fun
baseballer may
playing those two
encounter the
together.
Demon King's minions
Oh, the
during
Flame
battle.
Reaver.
Defeat them for a chance to open chests and increase your combat power.
That
After
was called
completing all the
Galactic
trials
Base
of one planet,
Baller event.
the
Oh, the
baseballer
name
will
for this
receive
event is
one
similar.
ultimate bat fragment. In the final battle, the baseballer will need to use the reforged ultimate bat to fight the ultimate enemy, the Black Cloak Demon King. Mr. Giovanni
course,
has
that's
great
it.
hope that the official release of the Legend of the Galactic Baseballer
Legend of the
will bring the
Galactic Baseballer. I
Trailblazers
feel like the last one also
supreme
had something similar to the Galactic Baseballer.
In version 3.3, Divergent Universe Protean Hero will also have an
EU
update, and the remaining 6 golden blood spoons will
Oh,
be
we're
released.
getting to
A new buff
unlock
system. What's the
best.
trick this time?
In the 6 goals that come with the Divergent Universe Protean Hero update, the duration of one full day can be reduced, making day and night switch more frequently. This means that
Oh,
more
so you
golden
keep
blood spoon
swapping.
effects will be triggered as day and night switch over.
Oh, so you're saying we should take
Two
advantage
events
of how
and a
often day
DU
and night
update.
switch and reap the buffs to deal more damage.
Indeed.
So out of the 6 new schools, what will you choose, Mr. Albert, as an expert of the Divergent Universe?
It's all flags for the characters.
This is a bit difficult. I'll pick Throne of Worlds to have a go first. I believe
I
that
also
when
see her
day and
find
night
one.
switch over, Throne of Worlds will allow my allies to deal more damage.
Day and night do switch very frequently here, so the team will have more chances to deal damage.
Relying on the
I just see
field
them
effect is
switching all the
pretty
time.
interesting.
There are more interesting things where that came
Oh.
from. For example, the
The
chemical
girl in the
arts of the
middle.
Bow of Rift can turn discarded and destroyed curios into cosmic fragments.
Ah, sounds like there will be new dimensions to consider in the future
the
when
new
it
buff.
comes to strategizing.
You see,
What was that in the
Divergent
middle?
Universe's strategy system also includes a new function to share strategy codes. Trailblazers can use a strategy code to directly import a
Whoa.
strategy in the game.
Now it will be even easier to find a specific strategy.
And I can just follow.
True.
Can you use
Okay,
a
let's take a
strategy
short
guide?
break. The show will resume. when
Oh,
we're
one
right
more
back.
code. I don't think it's Hyceland. But the song sounds pretty. Hyceland was there in the first iteration. Oh no. message pinned. Where's the buff? Oh, for the DQ. Welcome back, Max. Almost the end. Seems like it's only 2 special events and DU update. The Galactic Baseballer event, a lot of people are excited for though. And then the racing game also.
Double rewards.
These are the usual rewards.
We also have some new materials to introduce to everyone. Stagnant Shadow Shape of Deep Sheaf will come online. And you can obtain the essential material, Invasive Clot, for physical characters upon completing the challenge. Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Thunder Surge will also open soon. Complete its challenge to obtain the 2 relic sets.
New cavern
Warrior Goddess of Sun and Thunder,
Warrior
and
Goddess
Wave
of Wave Strider
In terms of system optimization, the Relic storage limit will be increased to 3,000 in version 3.3.
We're finally getting a relic upgrade. I love the relic upgrade.
More treasures and relics in there.
The red notification reminder in the game will also be optimized. The repeated red notification dots that trailblazers see when switching devices will be significantly reduced, and the logic behind some counterintuitive notifications will also be optimized.
Relic spaces.
Yes.
All right, that brings us to the end of the version 3.3
Looks
special
like it's
program.
over.
It's time to call it a day. We'll see everyone next time.
Bye-bye.
That was a really swift ending. Surprisingly short. How long was that, chat? I think that was... When did we start? We started around here. That was 30 minutes. No loadout. That was 30 minutes, 35 minutes to be more accurate. It was slightly more. If we count the loading screen, it was 40. But I think the actual live stream was 35 minutes. They speedran the very last part. No teasers. That was it. 3 QOL improvements, 2 reruns, Herta's rerunning, and Aglaya. I didn't think they would announce the buffs, because the buffs are 3.4, so I think they're saving everything for 3.4. 3.4 is looking like a huge patch though. There were QOL. Relic inventory limit increased to 3,000. At 3.4 will be massive. So this patch, it felt like it was just 2 events. Galactic Baseballer is coming back. New driving event with W engines from ZZZ. And then Divergent Universe is getting an update where you can complete the rest of the Chrysos Ares thing with some new buffs. And then Hyacinth in the first half with Herta rerunning, and then Cypher in the second half with Aglaya rerunning. I felt like that was it. And then it's just the QOL update. Fillerish patch though, the main story seemed pretty exciting. Felt like the main story had some exciting things. It's a filler farming patch because we're getting new echoes, new weekly boss, new Cavern of Corrosion, new relic sets, and no new 4-stars. It's a save or pull your Hyacinth Cypher patch, but 3.4 is looking like the OP stacked patch. Because 3.4 has the character buffs, Fate collab, plus Finon. Welcome back, Verse Vice Hex. Aquila story, I don't think the main story is filler. It's I think a pretty strong, exciting main story. But in terms of the actual content after the main story, I think after you finish the main story, you can play the events and then farm the new domains. That's pretty much it. Sweetly got Matt the YouTube recommendation. Oh, from my videos afterwards. Why do I have a non-preemptive priority scheduling algorithm with example? Why do I have this as a recommendation out of like all the other videos? Fontaine OST, Persona 3 ending, Genshin music, a Star Rail concert. Everything else makes sense. Why is there a priority scheduling algorithm operating systems. Fuka Luosi in the bottom right. I see, that's what yours all meant. No wonder people were saying 3.4 feels like the anniversary. I'm pretty excited for 3.4 patch. I'm really excited for the Fate collab, but for the main quest, the Penacony storyline with Fate and our character buffs and our actual Fate characters. You wanted Hyacinth? I'm really torn between whether to pull for Hyacinth too. I said I was gonna skip everything till the Fate collab, but Hyacinth is so cute with her Unichunk, and she is a useful character. Well, I'll look into her more and see. You're pulling for Hyacinth? Quite a few people are. But there is Fate collab coming, and I'm planning to E6 my Saber and Archer. So I feel like I might need to make some sacrifices. As much as you like Hyacinth, you must save for Finon. And there's also Finon in 3.4. 3.4 is super stacked. It makes it really difficult to pull for Hyacinth and Cypher. Unless you're not interested in Fate or Finon, or you have enough to pick up your 3.4 character too. Don't worry, pull now. Future you will deal with not being able to pull for the 3.4 characters. I don't think Hyacinth's a Robin tier, but I haven't looked into her yet. Saving patch for Finon and Fate. Now I'm tempted to skip everything for Fate. Hyacinth's a must pull for you even if she's the worst unit in the game. Is it because of her design? I'm looking at Hyacinth and her Unichunk. It just makes me so happy. They're so cute! And their colors are so happy. And they heal you. And there's the Unichunk. The two of them is like a bundle, a big bundle of happiness. Everything about Hyacinth and her character abilities, like her animations. I feel like watching them in combat just makes you happy. The Hyacinth is a pure happiness aura. Maybe I pull for the happiness aura. It's literally the despicable meme of the kid holding the plushie. The plushie is so cute. Pink Barbara, easy money. A lot of people are pulling because of the pink hair. Pink hair supremacy. But does Unichunk cleanse debuff? That's a good question. If her idol dance and wink like Barbara, you just want a Barbara and HSR. Pull for Hyacinth, nope. Pull for Unichunk, yep. Makes you want to eat the chunky unicorn. Wait, does she actually have a Barbara like Hyacinth has a Barbara like idol animation? Red hair better than pink hair? I like the pink hairs too, but I do agree. I am more biased for the red hair characters. Do not the little Ika. The only thing that worries you is how much she will need her light cone. Hopefully she doesn't need her light cone that much. Her light cone looks pretty though. Oh, her EMVAs? Rochia's EMVA. No wonder someone was saying they probably could have had, like, Rochia's EN direction wasn't done that well. I didn't realize they were the same VA. No wonder someone mentioned something about Rochia in the YouTube chat. I see. Chances are, I'm really curious if the Fate collab will be a one-time thing. I know the collab banner itself will last, I think, 2 patches. The Fate collab will be around from 3.4 till 3.6. But I wonder if it's one of those it's never gonna get reran type of thing. So you technically don't need to save that hard. Like, you could pull for Hyacinth or Cypher and then wait to pull the Fate collab. It's estimated to last 2 patches. So you don't need to pull your Fate characters in 3.4 right away. I know some collabs rerun in some games. It all depends on how the deal works. Usually, I think they don't rerun, but I know some games they have collabs that rerun. It kind of depends. I think it's mostly confirmed for the collab estimated running time. It should last from 3.4 till 3.6. I believe it was on the original. There's a HoYoLab article when they teased the fake collab, and then they specifically mentioned the running time. So you have more than one patch's worth of time to pull for your saber and archer. If you want more copies, Nikkei did rerun Evangelion with the new characters. Want to get into the fake collab, but the MSQ is stopping yourself from playing the Yap Fest. There's no skip button. There's only the autoplay button. And the main story quests in 3.1, 2, and 3 together probably takes you 20 hours. If you click, you can start and click the rule like 30 minutes a day. And then by the time the fake collab is here, you'll be caught up. If you're starting at 3.0, or you can maybe give your account to a friend and then they can play through the story for you. It's also possible they'll let you quick start the Fate collab story without doing the current main story. Because I think it's a complete separate story. We're going back to Penacony based on what they announced. So you might not need to play the HSR main quest to play the Penacony Star Rail Holy Grail Fate collab story. If you're just interested in coming back for the Holy Grail event arc. I wonder how many hours of story we'll get for the Fate collab. Imagine if the Fate collab story is longer than the normal main story quest. Our normal Star Rail story quest is around like 7 to 8 hours. And then the Fate collab comes and then it's 10 to 15 hours. Imagine a 15-hour Fate story for the collab. At 3.2 is around 8 hours. I want to say 7 hours based on the gameplay on YouTube. Amphorius is so long, says Sari. Your casual friends are having a rough time with it. I also think Amphorius is a bit of a slower start than, let's say, Penacony. I have heard a lot of people say they lost interest in the story in HSR for Amphorius. And then having the Amphorius stories be 7 to 8 hours does make it a struggle for a lot of people. Wait, new giveaway on Twitch! Thank you, Shy Pixel, for gifting a limited sweet mug to the community. Type join if you want to join the merch giveaway for the sweet limited mug, which looks like this. I can pull it open. Sweetly-shop. It's this one. The limited sweet mug. Type join if you want to enter the raffle for the giveaway for the sweet mug. Thank you, Shy Pixel, for doing the giveaway. Appreciate it. Thank you for gifting to the community. The Fate story will be 50 hours. I have heard people show the screenshots of the story, the script, like the stack of paper for the FGO story. Will be interesting to see the Fate story collab length. You think 4 to 6 story events normally are short? A lot of people struggle to even read dialogues, that is true. Could HSR put idolons of fake characters in the golden shop in the future? I doubt it. I don't think they'll ever have idolons of the Fate characters in the golden shop. That's their one chance to really milk their player base with the super limited Fate collab. At this rate, I don't think they're even going to rerun Fate, so I don't think they're going to put in the Fate idolons. Hopefully Fate collab is voiced. I feel like for sure it's going to be voiced if there's a main story. I don't think there's any way where the Fate collab is not voiced. I think maybe that's one of the reasons why 3.3 feels more like a filler patch. They're busy working on 3.4. And we are getting a free archer. You're not wrong. To Dragon MJE. We have to pull for a saber, but they're giving out archer for free. As long as you log in anywhere from 3.4 start to, I believe it's also 3.6, before 3.6. 在中国能买到，好像可以在网站上买。 Yeah, Saber's ulti voice was in the sneak peek. And no way a Nasu written story will not be voiced. There's no way the Fate story will not be voiced. You hope they have the Yen voices. Have we had voices? I am playing through the current main quest in CN. Were any voices muted in the current 3.2 story? I didn't see Dankon at all. Do we actually have voices still muted in the 3.2 main story? Well, they are. See, Dankon is still... Dankon is still muted. I feel like they will prioritize making sure everyone's voiced during the Fate collab. Finally, Swiddly can get a collab character. Finally, I can get my 2 favorite Fate characters. I'm really excited. Wait, who won? It's Haya Kitsune. Congratulations to Haya Kitsune for winning Shy Pixel's sweet mug. Make sure to redeem your prize on the swiddly.shop/redeem link. And thank you again to Shy Pixel for gifting to our viewers. I see so far Danghun, Himiko, and even the MC is muted. I see. You hope to do more Fate collabs in the future? Maybe if this one goes well, there will be more Fate collabs, and then they can run more characters, like the Ren that everyone was hoping for. I think we will end our stream for today. How much do you know about Fate? I've watched most of the Fate show series. I haven't read the Fate VN. I really like Fate though as a series. I will be ending stream for now. I will be back tomorrow. We will finish the last hour of our main story quest in Star Roll, and then we will play more Expedition 33. Look forward to finishing the last hour of our main story quest in HSR and then more Expedition. I will most likely be attending the Wuthering Waves fan event in LA. So Turtlewa was asking on YouTube. Thank you to everyone for joining in for some Star Roll main questing and the Livestream Watchparty. That was a really short program. I have been playing expert difficulty on Expedition 33. No way, MSQ final part next stream. We'll end our YouTube stream first. Thank you to those for joining in on YouTube. I will see you tomorrow.